All right, we're live, right?
We are live, as far as I'm aware.
Nice. Hey, guy.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to ESA Legends. This is our final run of the marathon performed by the amazing Zheal. We are playing the legendary Final Fantasy VII to round us out. I feel like it's going to be one for the memories, one for the yearbook. We're going to get things going very quickly. We have a couple donations for names, but we're going to get those sorted in a moment.
We have time anyway when we start.
Yes. Is there anything that we need to go over before the start of the run, Mr. Zheal?
I don't think so. Like, we have time, like 1.5 minutes almost before anything happens.
Perfect. No worries. Well, if it's good with everybody else, I think we're going to get started. Zheal, do you want to count down?
Sure.
Okay, let's get things going
the
in.
button, right?
3, 2, 1, go.
Woo!
It started. All right.
There's the claps, everyone. Jeez, oh.
Let's go. Okay, so first, of course, I have to introduce my wonderful commentators, right? Especially like the two Final Fantasy specific ones. On my left side, there is Skate for a Living. We already clarified it's not like he's not skating for a living, but he's like telling people to skate for a living. It's a recommendation. He's, of course, an insane legend, old school runner, made a lot of guides and ran slots himself in ancient times. And, of course, this is Brutal Speed. No one needs an introduction for this guy. For those who do need an introduction, I could sit here and like talk an hour about this guy, but he's like an absolute ancient legendary legend of old times. He like completely, he knows this game like no one else, like the inner workings, like the values, the scripts, like you tell.
From a software level, there's
Say hi, Brutal.
Yeah. Hello, everybody.
There's probably no one else on the earth that knows the game as well from a software level as this guy, like on the face of the earth. Not to mention, he's pretty much known what we know now since 2008, 2010, 2012. So to have someone that knew pretty much everything at that point in time it's ridiculous. It's an absolute honor to have him on the couch today.
Right, and on top of it, he's like a ghost. Like, he's not running himself. Never did, actually, right?
Never did.
Never did. He's just super interested in the game, just generally, which works very well with speedrunning, because speedrunners are also very interested in the game. And since he's not a runner himself, he's never like very often at events or anything. So it's a big honor to have you on the couch as a commentator.
Big coincidence that I'm here, actually. I just happened to be nearby, and that's a true story.
Yeah.
Yeah, you bring a friend to a dance event, right?
Yeah. I was seeing a friend. He lives 1.5 hours from here. We build gingerbread houses every year.
Oh, wow.
Get together and build gingerbread houses. And that was on Friday. And yesterday, Saturday, he was going to a dance event in this very town.
Just the longer I live, the more and more I realize the world just really is that small.
A small place. Yeah.
Okay, like menu-wise, I'm setting up my stuff here. Of course, we're speedrunners, so we want to go as fast as possible. That means we're putting all the attack speed, the battle speed, everything to max. I'm also setting my cursor to memory, like a lot of RPGs. You can have your cursor reset every time a menu pops up to like the default position, which is attack in this game. But for speed, we want to repeat the same action over and over very often in fights. So we want to have the cursor stay where it was last time we're inputting an action. And we're also putting our ATB, like this game is working with an ATB system. And that can be set to active, recommended, or wait. We're using either... Oh, look, there's the first name now.
Oh, perfect.
Do I have anything?
Perfect timing for Cloud's name. We have $30 from Rosa233, naming Cloud Tiny Zheal.
Tiny Zheal.
Yes. Capital T, capital Z.
Yeah, that works.
Capital? Capital.
Yep, capital. Casual reminder, everybody, that how many characters do we have throughout this run, Zheal?
9.
Now we have 9 characters that you can put in donations to get names towards.
And I need Barrett too.
Barrett too. Perfect. So we have $5 from Not Link.
Stop laughing.
There's lore here.
Okay,
For Taco Bert. Capital T, capital B.
Taco Bert?
Yes. Do you need me to spell
Like-
that?
T-A-K-O.
T-A-K-O.
With B?
K-O.
Big
K.
B?
No, Metaco.
Oh, taco.
T-A-K-O.
Taco Bear. So
T-A-K-O.
What?
K. T-A-K.
C-A-K.
Oh my
T-
goodness.
T-
Zheal.
Yeah.
Back to the 2 more. Back. Right.
K.
K.
Okay. No,
Kilo.
okay.
O.
Kilo.
Oh,
Oscar.
taco.
Yes. Bert. Capital B.
Capital B.
Metaco Goosebert.
E-R-T.
E-R-T.
B-E-R-T.
B-E-R-T.
Get rid of the A. Get rid
no,
of the
Bert,
A. Get rid
get rid
of
of
the
the
A
A.
D.
Back
Taco
3.
beer.
Back 3.
Get rid of the A.
R.
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 T.
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 Sir,
Start.
can you hear us?
We're trolling.
Start.
Start. Okay,
Start.
Go.
Let's go.
Go. Bird.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Thank you, Link.
I'm confused.
It's not my fault that you guys cannot pronounce
You're
stuff correctly.
confused.
I was off
we can
stage and I
spell it
just heard
correctly, though.
Taco Bert over and over and over again, and I'm like, okay, how hard is Taco Bert?
You do not want to witness what we just witnessed. Yeah, so we have 9 characters, 7 more to get. You can get donations in to name them. You have 9 characters total per name. Please count before you submit, I swear to God. Apart from that, what's our first milestone incentive for this run? I cannot read that. That's the big doozy one, isn't it? I cannot read that. Anybody that's closer to the screen could maybe tell me what that says.
3. Yeah, on 3. Thank you.
Or okay, never mind.
All right, there is a little trick here. If you mash fast enough, and I will try to mash fast enough, you can, like, when the elevator is going down, you see that it's wobbling up and down, right? And if you want to save 3 seconds, you want to skip these 4 tax boxes as fast as possible, so you save 1 wobble. Very important early. So that should be good enough. And if everything works out, he's wobbling now up and down, and then it's going. No, I failed it. What? Can't believe it. No 3 seconds.
So, I guess probably the first thing to get out of the way. If you
Oh,
ever-
it's the names.
Yeah,
it
you
was not
read the
even.
long names.
It's the long names, right?
It's
I was like,
possible.
there was, yeah.
So yeah, probably the first thing to get out of the way right away is you may have heard of step manipulation in certain RPGs. This game definitely has it. It's for the most part to just make sure we know what encounters we're getting throughout the entire run. There are some exceptions that we'll get into later. But that step manipulation goes pretty much until the entire end of the run. So, you know, if this is a 7-hour run, we'll be
Depends
step
on what
manipulating.
incentives we get, right?
Fair
At some
enough.
point, it might just die to incentives.
That's true.
That's actually what I was wanting to bring up, because I believe there's 3 big weapon-like bosses near the end of the game, Zheal, aren't there?
Yeah,
We could
like
get incentives in for those, couldn't we?
for which one?
All of them. We'll gradually work our way up.
Or weapons.
For like extra bosses, like overall bosses.
Yes. Emerald, Ruby, and Ultima. Is that correct?
Yes. And I mean, yeah, sure, we could do, of course, incentives for each of them, or like as a bulk. I
Okay.
don't mind.
And which one would you say is the easiest of the 3?
Ultimate.
Ultimate,
Definitely.
and then the middle.
The middle one would. They're kind of connected. You
Yeah.
need to do Emerald first if you want to be efficient. You cannot do Ruby without Emerald. I mean, you can, but it
Oh,
needs
no, that
more
matters.
setting up.
Okay, so thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
Your guys will be glad to know this battery for this microphone is
Oh
not
my
charged.
God!
Have
Thank
fun.
you. Please leave it with us. So what do we think, Zheal? Maybe like 500 a pop for them?
Whatever you want, like
Whatever we
money-wise, you
want. Whatever we want. Okay, $1 million. Anyway.
mean. Yeah, that would be great. I mean,
uh,
sure, like Final Fantasy VII is a pretty popular game. Sure, we can get $1 million each incentive.
Each $1 million, 3 million.
Yeah.
You know what? I trust the people at home. I've seen what they've done this week. So coming up for
What?
9K, Bowie's mysterious shave. I've asked multiple times if I can elaborate on this, but nobody's even elaborated it to me yet. So the mystery as a mystery to us as it is to you at home. So 9K gets you out, and then will we say maybe for 9.5 Ultima weapon?
That should be easily doable, right?
Okay, let's get 9.5 for Ultima. Yes, hello. Yes.
What?
Okay.
You can also put the ultimate weapon somewhere there.
We are discussing with production about incentive.
I would do him first, right? I have to. Yes, yes. Sounds good.
Are we not? Are we not lowballing them? I mean, you saw what happened the other day. Fair. Okay. Right. You let me know then. Okay, and we'll. Okay. What? Okay. Why don't we run one at a time before we go for the next one then? Okay. Okay, thank you. Right, we'll run with that, okay? Keep it... Right, keep me updated, thank you.
Okay, that was a really fast fight. Normally, I would like to have a limit on Cloud here and need to farm it in the next fight. But overall, like the start of the fight was insane. I got a preemptive with Cloud before Guardscopeman was able to do anything. And then I got a crit on Barret, also as a preemptive, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Right after.
And then not to mention too, your bolt rolls are also like 92, which
Right.
is like upper 5%. I think 93, 94 is the max.
So now I have to do a little setup here because there's some flag shenanigans with preemptives in the fight. And the next boss we will fight, Apps, he has his preemptive flag bug. Normally bosses cannot be not start as a preemptive fight. Nice, that should work.
Really good luck.
That was very fast.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, as I mentioned at the start of the run, for the most part, step manipulation is used to ensure when and where and what encounters we get. But there are exceptions where it can be used to, like, say, get a preemptive on an encounter or a boss. So pretty much every movement here until he leaves this dungeon needs to be perfect.
Right. So like I need to walk this like all the way from the right to the left here.
So
and then I need some certain turns here on this screen.
yeah, all the movement leaving this dungeon isn't free form. It's very, very calculated. I hold this here and then I hold this here on this spot. Like, you can't mess it up.
And all that, so I leave the reactor on a very specific step ID, which is part of the step route, so that with some route, like some steps manipulation in the room before the next boss fight, I can be on a very specific step ID when the fight starts. So, and that step ID has a preemptive bound to it, so I can start the fight as a preemptive.
And I guess it should be said too, I guess the easiest way to explain it is that steps really only count if you can get an encounter on that screen. So like if you're in wall market, for example, you could move however you want. It doesn't really affect this. But the moment you go into a screen that has encounters, that's when it's live. You have to be moving perfectly.
Right. I mean, there's much more to it, right? Like to step route, but I don't think we want to go too far into detail. It's getting very technical.
That's about as high level as it gets, I think.
Even though I think Brutal would love it.
Gentlemen, as much as this is a very busy run, might I request that you let me know when is a good time to come in?
Yeah, certainly.
Thank you very much.
I'll try to let Zheal dictate that as much as possible.
Thank you. Rather than just be constantly asking,
sure,
you just let me know when there's time.
Zheal, I'd imagine this next 2 minutes would be good for a donation or two. Is that
absolutely?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, very first, I've been informed that we actually have a 2-for-1 offer up for reaching 9,000. Where not only will something be happening to Bowie's beard, I've not seen him in a while, so I think somebody's gonna have to go and hunt him down. But also, we will go and obtain Yuffie, who I believe is a bonus character, which you'll have to go out for your way of. That English terrible language. You'll need to go out of your way to go collect. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so that's you. You get a double. You're getting a double offering at 9K. So get to that quick as. Also, I have a $30 donation from. I'm gonna butcher this, and I do apologize. Floraris. Okay, help me out here. Florarius. It says, good luck, Zheal and audience. To spice things up, Team Aerith or Team Yuffie? gentlemen?
Is that a question?
That's a question you're being asked.
Aerith.
Don't start any fights
All
over
day
it.
long.
Okay, we have one for Aerith.
Yuffie.
What?
Yuffie, 1-1.
I think
Deciding-
I would say Yuffie, unfortunately.
Yeah, okay, Aerith is being left in the dust.
Wait.
Which she already is
What are you
anyway,
guys
you know.
saying? Aerith or Yuffie?
Star, get me a round up back.
Sorry, what is the question?
Team Aerith or Team Yuffie?
Team in what sense? 'Cause I heard that left in the dust.
We didn't get an elaboration either. That's what you're working with.
Yeah.
I imagine there's a waifu meme in here somewhere.
I'm a Dissidia player. I'm going Team Tifa.
She wasn't an option.
Aerith.
Oh, Yuffie.
Yuffie or Aerith? Don't take too long, Jesus.
Aerith.
Aerith. Okay, that's 2-2.
Aerith?
That's 3-2 to Aerith.
Earth.
Oh,
That's 4-2.
Yuffie.
4-3.
pretty
Ooh.
telling.
That went very quickly from Team Yuffie to Team
Has
Aerith.
anybody noticed that we have 8 people in a 4-3 vote?
Yeah, I don't get to vote.
I think it was 4-4 actually. There was
Well,
one like
we just-
Yuffie, and one Yuffie was there, and then another Yuffie,
Yeah,
right?
there's definitely 7 of you, which is appropriate for this run. So there, it turns out that it's actually Team Aerith.
Well, I align with my Yuffie brethren here, so. Yeah, I guess we can talk about what we're about to do here.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Jesse skip. So this will be the first instance in the run we do something called a paralysis dodge, found by someone over there. Pretty much what you can do is you can activate 2 text boxes at the same time, and when you do that, you're able to sometimes skip stuff, sometimes walk places you aren't supposed to. So normally, you come down to the end of the train here, and Jesse comes out and explains like how the train system works in Midgar. But what we'll do is we'll do a paralysis dodge with her and trying to leave the side of the train that's closest to us right now. We'll exit out the back, and then when we come back in, we've skipped all of the Jesse dialogue. So let's see if Zheal can get it here.
One early. All right.
All right, so you can see we're talking to Jesse, but then also talking to that red guard. So still keeping the dialogue. You have to close the dialogue. You
I
closed
closed
it
it
early.
It's so hard to see the visual cues when the TV is so far away.
Yeah,
I guess we have to watch this.
that's fine.
Is anybody getting deja vu from FF9 talking about paralysis skips at the very start of a run?
It's
Fuck
not
skip?
not my game. Not my game.
If I would have done it properly, I would have left back into the wagon where I was before and re-enter, and I would have spawned like right where I'm right now.
Right.
And the whole explanation where the close-up to the monitor is that would have not happened. And it would have saved like 10, 12 seconds or so.
Yeah, it's nothing run breaking.
There will be more paralyzed dodges later.
Definitely. And yeah, if it isn't obvious, it's called a paralysis dodge because normally when you're talking to someone, you're paralyzed. You can't move during the dialogue, so you're able to escape paralysis.
Right, but if you trigger 2 effects at the same time, like in this case, we're talking to Jesse at the same time when triggering the soldier that is preventing you from going to the next wagon normally, like when there is a trigger on the floor. And on the same frame, when you step on the trigger where the soldier pops up and talking to Jesse, these 2 events are colliding basically, and both of them would paralyze Cloud normally, so he cannot walk away. But since they're colliding with each other, the paralyze is getting ignored, I guess.
You're getting paralyzed, but one of the events will end before the other, obviously, and then you're unparalyzed.
Right.
Which is earlier than what you would have if you had.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, we probably have another few minutes for donations if you have any.
Perfect timing, actually. I do have $5 from Jolly, who says, glad to see you managed to get into the event despite rough travel. I think there's a story there to be heard. Good luck on the run.
Thanks.
Good luck on the run, Yoshi.
Oh, Yoshi. Oh,
I need lore here. Okay. Zheal is here
There's your
too.
lore.
Hi, Zheal.
hi.
All right, we have actual Yoshi sitting next to Onion Knight. Yo, that's fantastic. We actually just had... gentlemen, I apologize for the ones that are about to come out my mouth. Mizu, it's time for $25 from... I hate that this is still a thing up here. I have no idea where to start with this word.
No, I need Tifa's
Is
name.
that well? Oh, Tifa's name. We don't actually have a Tifa name, so how long have we got?
Now.
I mean, until...
Chat.
No.
Right. Okay, right now. Okay, there's your Tifa name.
What's the donator's name? Oh, it's Bobter.
All right.
Landfair or
Popter has donated that Welsh town.
Is that what that is?
Does it end go go gok?
It does end go go gok.
Lan welfare go go gok.
Sure, he said it. Are we taking?
Wow.
No. I cheated. I know the start and the end.
I don't know Welsh. It's a fake language.
Welsh people aren't real.
Okay, they're definitely real. It's just fake. We should know. We speak Gaelic up here. I have no idea. This is how many characters is this? Gentlemen, feel free to cut in whenever.
I think we could name all the characters in the FF7 that name, and we still wouldn't have enough.
We would not have enough characters.
So there was also I want to point out route changes I'm doing for safety and stuff, right? Normally there is like a new, I don't know if you want to call it discovery, that it's actually slightly faster to do the first menu in the run before going into the bar, where we buy grenades. Like we explain grenades a little bit in more detail later, I guess. I don't do that right now. I do it like the old school way, where we do the menu after, because we always did it because after this cutscene you get money from Barrett. Like it's the salary that Cloud gets for his mercenary job, and you can buy more grenades with that money. But you don't need that many grenades, and the shopping works out before that. But it's connected to that we cannot do probably the biggest manipulation in the run, unfortunately. I wanted to, like, the tech team and everyone was up to set that up, and it would have worked. But today the stream started very early. Like, we went very early live, and we didn't have time to set up the tech stuff for the elevator manipulation. So unfortunately I cannot do it. So I need some backup grenades. So I'm picking up an ether, and now comes the point. I'm picking up an ether in the gym part of the shop, and that is only available after this cutscene. So I can also do the shop after the cutscene. Otherwise I would have to go twice. Sounded complicated. In the end, I'm picking up an ether and an all material. That all material will also be useful. I can stick to it, which is a nice safety strat for a material keeper later in the run, to have like restore plus all, to have, in case he starts with Trine, to have an easier start. And I can stick to it if we unlock Ruby, then I can use that all material with Master Magic to use Life 2 on everyone. So it's like perfectly backed up.
Well, for us to get anywhere near Ruby, the good people at home, we're going to have to get his boys beard nonsense plus Yuffie first, and then we'll see how far we can go with that. Do I have time to give this an attempt?
Yeah.
And make every Welsh person on the planet either laugh or send me angry letters?
Yeah, no, please go ahead.
Okay. Cover your ears. Lenfar, well, Din, Zon, Del, Go, Gers, Yin, Chu, Yer, Der Drop. There's an actual word in here. Yel, and Yel, Silso, Yel, Gogogok. That was brutally murdered.
That sounded right to me.
I know it goes Landfair. And then there's some letters.
And then there's the middle of it.
It goes Landfair, some letters, Silio Gogogok.
Silio Gogogok. See, we can get the front and the last bit. If anybody...
So that's 21 letters of it I can pronounce, but not necessarily in a row.
Yo, maybe Chad can help you out with the middle part. But thank you very much for $25. Who named them?
So we should talk about the first big skip in the run, right? Dart skip.
Yep. Do you want me to take it or?
Sure, if you want. I need to
Sure.
shop anyway.
So,
First, of course, what I'm doing right now is I'm going down into the shop, picking up the stuff, and buying grenades. I'll explain later why the grenades. Yeah, go ahead.
So yeah, after the shop, normally we would need to go back into Midgar or into the sectors, and we would end up fighting the boss Airbuster. And then after fighting Airbuster, we would get knocked down into Wall Market, and then we'd proceed with Wall Market. But in terms of if we just wanted to walk to Wall Market right now, the only thing that's in our way are 2 guards standing in the loading zone between where we are now and the beginning of Wall Market. So 2018, I think, 2017, somewhere in that time range is when that finally started being implemented into runs where you can do very specific movement and you're able to just squeeze by the guards that are blocking your way. So we're able to skip a whole boss and a whole another section of the run and just go straight to wall market.
So now it happens. I have to do specific movement here
Yeah.
on this screen.
It's going to look very random and just like he's doing random things here, but it all works out.
I missed it. It's
Ah.
Yeah, you
can't
can
see
always
my visual cues. Wait. All right.
There we go. So that skips, I mean, what, 25 minutes? 20 minutes?
Oh wait, I actually should keep this equipped at least. For the elevator, since we cannot do the manipulation. All right, that skips like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, this skips like going back to the sector again, fighting Airbuster, falling and meeting Aerith, and then from there finally walking to wall market. So skipping that guard, those guards skips all of that and just lets us go straight here.
It's the biggest single skip.
Correct.
In the run, is it not?
Either that or Calm or Cosmo, they're all about the same. I
It's
think.
about the it's about the same. This is a little bit bigger. This is the biggest one.
Yeah, certainly.
So there's also another small skip coming up. It's called the bar skip. It uses another paralyzed dodge. Actually, a paralyzed dodge that is weaved into the game. And I want to combine two cutscenes. Like we have to collect the accessories and the dress and everything for Cloud, right? So it would be on first glance faster if you just pick up the wig and the dress and have one of the girls get picked. I think Aerith is get picked by default, right?
Probably.
I'm not sure. But then as Cloud, we have to do 2 fights in the side room, which not only cost a lot of grenades, but it also costs a lot of time. So the time investment to actually get Cloud picked, like picking up some extra things and get Cloud picked, is turning into time. I actually don't know how much time it saves, but a little bit.
The bar skip paralysis dodge, it's like 6 seconds.
No, I mean the whole getting Cloud instead of...
Yeah, we were just talking about that the other day. I don't know if we know exactly what the times. It's definitely yeah. Me and Brutal were talking about it the other day. When the speedrun, we get all the most perfect equipment for going to Don Corneo's mansion. But if you don't get all the perfect equipment, you end up getting thrown into this room where you have to fight a couple enemies, and then you're able to walk out of the room and then go back and do what you would normally do. So that whole fight sequence is what makes it slower. But if we somehow could, I don't know, not do that fight and maybe wiggle past a guard, it would end up being faster. But we don't know how to do that.
Exactly.
Right, so now I have to do a specific sequence. Like for example, I'm ordering here Korean barbecue. Technically, you can eat anything you want, but you have to say that it was good, like it was all right, and you get a coupon, a pharmacy coupon for the item shop. When I then go to the item shop, you can turn the coupon into one of 3 items, and if we want the digestive, because that gives us the best perfume item. Like generally in this place there is for every item there is essentially 3 tiers for every item.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 3 tiers for every item, and every single of these items is then applied to Cloud, right, and gives him like a point value. And if that point value is exceeding a certain amount, then Cloud is the one picked instead of Aerith or Don Corneo. And if you get the best items, like if you get the best perfume, the best dress, the best wig, and the best crown here, the diamond, diamond tiara, right? Then Cloud has barely enough points to get picked without doing anything in the honeybee inn. So now comes the bar skip, and I absolutely should not mess this one up because it will soft lock if I do.
So could somebody explain what's happening right now?
1 second. Okay. So yeah, those are all paralysis dodges like we were talking about before. It allows you to move around when you normally wouldn't be able to. So maybe the first indication of that there was when Zheal had to go to the bottom right and talk to that old man, but then he was able to walk up top and talk to the guy back in the stall. And the whole point of doing that in the bar is so that it just purely saves time in dialogue, so you don't have to wait for the man to stop talking, then go up to that guy, and you can kind of do it all at once. The consequence, though, and why I stopped you for a second is in that screen in particular, if you mess it up, it soft locks the game and we reset.
Right, it's actually pretty simple. There's a little cutscene on the top left where you get the perfume, and there is a little cutscene on the bottom right where you choose the dress that you want to have. And we just paralyze dodge the top one and then include the bottom cutscene into the top cutscene, where we have to do some shenanigans with the table in the middle where we talk to an NPC there, so we can buffer some text boxes in between, so we can align the two cutscenes together so they end at the same time.
Right.
And have them both play out. And now we do squats. Wouldn't it be funny if you would not fail?
There's at least one more.
It's technically possible, and that would be awful.
Yeah, it is.
It is. Like you would have 20-20 or 21-21. Ah, he failed.
I don't think so.
And if you have the same amount as he has, then you fail automatically.
Yeah.
But I don't think anyone ever had it in a run. I had it one time on emulator, a long time ago. But luckily, we're done. Everything went well. Wall market is done.
It was no problem.
We got the best wig, the best dress, the best perfume, the best tiara. And now Cloud is the prettiest girl you have ever seen. And we hopefully get picked by our cutie, Don Corneo.
And yeah, I guess just answering some question in chat here. Yeah, if it wasn't clear, we didn't get to name Aerith/Eris because when we do guard skip, we skip the whole sequence where we even meet her for the first time.
Right. So she defaults to Aerith, which is the correct one. Like you see it. We do guard skip. Default name Aerith TH. So.
In that case, chat, does that happen with any of the other characters that we should know about, just so people don't donate for them?
Just her.
Okay. So anybody that was going to donate for Aerith, maybe put that to one of the other ladies of... Well, if you get Yuffie, if you get 9,000 and we get Yuffie, you could perhaps put any planned names towards her instead?
Yeah. Well, I guess there's other characters to name too before her.
I mean, the next character is Red 13
Yeah.
to name.
My understanding is that, yeah, but Yuffie's the only other girl in the party, right? There's only 3 of them?
Only what?
Other girl.
Woman. I mean,
yes.
right?
Because so if
Yeah.
people wanted to give Aerith a girl's name, maybe,
Yep.
you know, they could move
Yep.
to Yuffie
Yep.
instead.
That's correct.
Is there anything else you get to name in the game, or is it just the characters?
Just the character.
It's only the characters.
yeah.
Right, you heard it here from the professionals.
So now we like the whole thing, like story-wise, I know we cannot talk about story too much unless there is a donation, right? But story-wise, we have to infiltrate Don Corneo's mansion because there is a rumor, like Tifa here, for example, is because there is a rumor that Shinra wants to attack Sector 7, and we want to ask Don Corneo about that because he has tight connections to Shinra. And you're not allowed inside the mansion if you're not a girl, because Don Corneo only allows girls inside that. That's why the whole shenanigans in the wall market has to happen with Cloud dressing as a girl. Well, and now we're inside, and we're waiting until he's ready here in his fun basement. Looks pretty comfy.
We're going to give you that one for free, chat, but do remember, if you want the deep, professional lore explanations of the game or whatever's happening, that does cost you $50.
Or it's like $50 for explaining the lore. Right?
We have the dream team of lore experts in the building, certified by me, I guess. So, $50, they'll give you all the details you need to know about everything that's happening.
Did you just say this? That looked comfy, that room, or what? Did I mishear you? Maybe because I haven't played this game, I'm just not realizing. Maybe it is.
I mean, didn't it look nice with like the hot coals and like these pliers and the very metal table?
And the table with a human
right, with the
outline
shape.
on it.
Right.
With,
Everyone just vibes differently.
The underground aesthetic.
So hopefully I did not make a mistake here and he's choosing Cloud. Otherwise this would be pretty awkward right now. Nice. The healthy looking girl. So the difference is, if, like I explained it earlier already, but the difference is if Cloud is getting picked, then we're getting this cutscene here with him, where we can give him, like, where we can have a little conversation with him. We just take twice the second option, which is the fastest thing. You basically just wind yourself out of the conversation, and then you're like, ha, I'm a guy. And Don Corneo's like, wow, even better. But unfortunately, we're not here for any kind of fun stuff. But instead, we threat him by like twisting certain body parts if he's not telling us about Shinra and what their plans are. Also, there is a hyper behind his bed, which I will pick up. It's not in the route normally, but it gives you also an extra grenade, so almost 2 extra grenades. And since I will not be able to do the elevator manip, I take every grenade I can get. It's always good to have a bit more. It's a quick pickup. Also funny, he gives you 3 answers here. Like he explains us everything about Shinra and what happens, and what their plans are. And then we want to leave, and he's like, "Hey, wait. What do you think? Why I told you?" That's not what he said, but I'm pretty sure it sounds like that.
What do you mean? I thought that's what he said.
I'm just taking it that all of the random noises just mean that I have big bucks coming in. I just saw that number go up.
Number
Hold
changed
on.
a lot.
Number go up.
Hold your horses. Gentlemen, do we have time right now?
We're about to get to apps. Is another problem, right?
We're going to have... What, sorry?
Apps is like, what, 30 seconds away?
Apps is like, yeah.
Okay. You just let me know when's a good time.
Yeah. After this boss, you're all clear.
Bang on. Because yous are in for it.
Yeah, there's not a lot I would have stopped that one for, but...
Right. So if I haven't made a movement mistake somewhere, there's still a little bit of movement, like specific movement I have to do in the next room. If I didn't make a mistake in the reactor, we should start with a preemptive on that fight, which lets me get in 3 grenades and then a braver. Because in this game, when you use a limit, like normally it's a turn-based RPG. Like even with ADB, it's a turn-based RPG. Every character, all enemies are taking turns. No one can attack. Nice, it worked.
Very nice.
You see on the ADB that
they're all full.
They're all full. And now I'm putting in 3 grenades. And while the girls here are throwing their grenades, I'm queuing in a braver. And normally Abs already has his attack queued in, but a limit always has priority. It always cheats its way into the queue and interrupts everything that comes before it.
So we're able to get 4 attacks off before Apps even was able to do anything.
Right. I didn't see the number. Like the braver damage. Anyone note it? Okay.
Sorry.
I mean, it should have been. I stripped the material, so it should be fine. Nice.
Very nice fight.
Also, look at Aerith looking at her phone.
Yeah. Okay, on that note, I believe we had a pretty nice dono come in. Would you like to inform us?
Yes, I'm going to tell you what it is, and then I'm going to quickly talk to Tech, and then you can run it. Yeah? Good?
Yeah.
We have a $200. A clap in the room, thank you.
Thank you.
From Anonymous. So, thank you. Very generous. We need more lore. But very quickly, Tech, could you update me on the state of our next incentive? Because Yuffie and something happening to Boy's Beard has been met.
We are also only $10 away from Vincent.
Oh, good. I cannot read that. Is that actually what that says?
Yeah.
Remaining $9.83. Get Vincent.
$10 and
9,100.
we're going even more out of our way to go get another character for you. There we go. Thank you. Updated done. Boys, give me some lore.
That's Zheal's job. That's Zheal's job.
Oh, that's my job.
You're a lore man. You're a player and lore man.
I
now.
didn't know the lore for my own speedrun this week, let alone yours, so.
There is not so much. I mean,
Give us the juicy lore. What's happening? Where are we?
oh, like right now.
Yeah,
Like there is not so much. Okay, so we're Avalanche. Maybe we start there. We're an eco-terrorist group because in this world there is a big company called Shinra Incorporated or Shinra Inc. And they're an electrical power company. And the way electricity works in this, wait, let me see if I can get a. I didn't even pay attention to my visual cues, but
Yeah,
maybe
that's
I
one of the hardest. This and then this one right here.
yeah, I can get it randomly. It might be later a little bit.
So yeah, what Zheal's trying to do right now is open the menu on the exact same
Hey, I did it.
frame that he gets an encounter.
I did it.
Which, yeah, he got the skip there. Which, it should just go to show, like, that's how tightly this run is rooted when it comes to steps. Like, Zheal within a step or two is able to identify when he would have gotten an encounter and skip it. And again, all that comes from having the most perfect movement from the beginning of the game and up until now.
It was also a little bit lucky because normally I'm paying like more attention to like my movement exactly and where I do the turns. But I know roughly where I get the encounter and I know where I got the last encounter. So I just expected me to have like at least somewhat decent movement. And,
Yeah, it's been great so far.
so yeah, and like it's called an encounter skip. When you open the menu at the exact same frame when you would step on the pixel where you would get an encounter, then you can cancel out that encounter. The thing is, technically you can do that for all encounters, but practically it's first it's impossible practically, and second it would not be very efficient because the danger value you get like every time you're not getting an encounter on a step ID, you still get the danger value, so the chance to get an encounter gets higher and higher and higher. And when you skip an encounter this way, the chance is not resetting. So at some point when you reset a few encounters, your danger value is so high that basically every step would have an encounter, and just opening your menu over and over to skip every encounter would just not be worth it anymore.
And then not to mention too, that lasts the entirety of the game. So it's like you'd be doing it for the rest of the run, and it would end up being slower to
Right.
open the menu every frame you move.
Right, and the second reason why we do not skip so many of them is because it changes the step route. And since that is a frame perfect thing, where and depending on the position you are right now and the screen you are on, it can be very, very, very hard until impossible to actually skip an encounter consistently. But if you do, the step route very often would end up being different. And in order to have a consistent step route, you can only skip certain encounters.
You got time to read that one if you'd like.
Fantastic. We are due more lore, gentlemen, by the way. I'm not letting us away with that one.
Yeah.
But we have $10 from Acheline SNJ for Vincent Valentine. Keep up the good work at
And
USA Legends.
with that $10, we have now met the Vincent incentive as well, so we'll now be getting Yuffie and Vincent
So
later on in the run.
everybody at home, you're guaranteed your 2 extra characters, which means you're also guaranteed to get your names in for them. Get on that. Gentlemen, more lore. That was $200. Let's get.
Just
what's
let me
the
get
story?
into the cutscene.
Yeah, we got a little bit of time for lore, and then we're about to be in another boss fight here.
All right. It's like there's a lot going on, you know. Like I try to put lore in. Like I know we have the donation, and I'll try to put lore in as much as possible. But of course, I want to also talk about the stuff I'm doing right now, right? But we have a long cutscene coming up after the fight. So like the fight that's coming up now is Reno. He's throwing pyramids at you. Like he has 3 attacks. He's doing a pyramid every 3 turns. He's putting a random character into a pyramid. He also has 2 normal attacks, like a very standard normal attack, and his electromagnetic rod. So he starts by putting a pyramid on Tifa here, which is nothing off the ordinary.
Yeah, sometimes you can get a certain amount of attacks out before Pyramid comes out, but as long as you don't mess anything up, there's no danger. However, it should be noted that casually you're expected to try to break the pyramid that your character's encased in.
Right.
But if you don't break that pyramid, Reno will just cast another pyramid. And if all 3 of your characters get pyramided, the
Well,
run's
that's
over.
unlucky.
Yeah.
Now we get another pyramid.
I guess there's also another part here. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I guess.
But he's dead now.
Yeah.
It's time.
I believe the way it works is if Cloud had gotten pyramided there, Barrett would have immediately been unelectrified. But I think if you get in that situation, it's run over as well.
I mean, there's different ways you can fight the fight. There is also a version of the fight with ADB wait. Like right now, we're still on ADB active. That means the ADB is flowing whatever you're doing. Like generally, for everyone in chat, everyone who want to watch, when we're in fights, you might want to pay attention to the bottom right of the screen, close to the ADBs, where it says either active or wait. And that tells you right now if the active of the character, if the ADBs of the character and the enemies are active or waiting right now. And certain battle strategies need one or the other, absolutely necessarily. Like especially the more complicated fights later all need to be done on ADB wait, because there is something that's called ADB wait tricking and advanced ADB wait tricking, where we're explaining that later when it actually comes into play in the more complicated fights. Lore, right? So a lot is going on right now here.
Yeah, the sky is falling. What's up with that?
It's not really a sky, it's more like a plate that is falling down right now. So like, right, I explained the Shinra company, the electronic power company. It's making its money with electric power, and it's getting that electric power from Mako reactors, who suck up the life stream from the planet. Like that's the circle of life. The circle of life in this game works in short. Someone dies, the soul is liquefying basically and going back into the inside of the planet, into like a green ooze. Like it's joining back the big green ooze inside of the planet. And that from that big green ooze, new life forms. So like the whole life circle is dependent on that green ooze. It's called the life stream. And Shinra is sucking out, but people don't know that. Only like spiritually knowledgeable people, like Bugenhagen later, for example, know this, right? And the normal person doesn't even know about the live stream a lot. So does not Shinra, but they also don't care about it. They suck up the live stream, like they know that it's there, but they don't know what it's for. And the Mako reactors, they suck up the live stream, turn it into Mako, and use this Mako to power technology in the world. And we're an eco-terrorist group called Avalanche, named Avalanche, led by Barrett here, the big guy in front right now, who learned about this. There is, like Barrett actually learned about all this in Cosmocanon when he founded Avalanche back then. And he swore that he will stop Shinra destroying the planet like that. Because livestream is not unending. There is only a certain amount of livestream, and once all the livestream is sucked up, the planet would die, would like dry out and crumble into nothingness. And to prevent that, he formed Avalanche, and we're trying to go against that. So he already goes against Shinra for a while, but he's actually getting annoying for them. So Shinra actively, and that's where the game starts, basically tries to stop Avalanche from crossing their plans, and now try to take a full strike on Avalanche by crashing down the whole plate. Like Midgar is separated into a lower part and an upper part. Like the whole city is built on a pizza kind of construct, with the slums below the pizza and the good people, like the rich people, on top of the pizza. And there are 8. It's 8 sectors, right? They're separated in 8 sectors. There was already a sector crashing down at some point, Sector 6. Sector 5. Sector 6 was crashing down, right. Sector 6 was crashing down at some point, and now they also wanted and did crash down Sector 7, because Shinra learned that Avalanche has their hideout in Sector 7. And it sounds kind of ridiculous to like kill 1/8 of a whole big city to just destroy a small terrorist group that is like barely doing anything that is really where they have to worry about it. But they have more plans, because they actually want to scapegoat the whole downfall of Sector 7 to Avalanche, because Shinra's propaganda, they put it so that Avalanche tries to destroy Shinra, and Shinra has actually a very good reputation, or like they try to have a very good reputation with the normal person, and try to hide all these facts about the live stream and what they're doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9.
It should be noted, this screen, Zheal's on is probably one of the hardest movement screens of the entire run. Especially when you can't mess up movement doing step manipulation. That's certainly one of the toughest screens. So.
Yeah, that is a hard screen. I wouldn't say it's the toughest screen. I want to say the train graveyard screen is probably the toughest one.
One of.
But that is a very tough screen, yeah. There is so many little corners where you can bonk on and be stuck. And getting unstuck can cost you distance on the step route.
Yep.
So it's really annoying.
I think we have time for a couple donations, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. We have a cutscene anyway here.
Yep. Thank you very much. We have a $10 from Bao, BL. Good luck.
Bao.
Good luck for the run in sending this donation for a worthy cause. And I actually have 2 donations that came in back to back for Red 13's name. You wouldn't believe this. They've both selected the exact same name. I'm not joking.
On the one hand, that I can't confirm. It might be a tag team.
Are they
donation.
both from the same person?
No. It's 2 different people within seconds of each other. So I imagine there's some kind of behind-the-scenes lore going on.
I think it's a
there.
tag team sort of donation, but can't confirm 2 different people.
So I have from Rosa80 and Jolly $10 each, so 20 total, for renaming Red 13 to What 16. Does anybody of the couch have lore for that one?
Can I see that?
What 16?
What 16 from Rosa and Jolly? I mean, I know
Instead
both
of-
Rosa and Jolly, but
Instead of Red 13, what 16? I mean,
they know each other.
I imagine
Yeah,
that's
Jolly.
more
Sorry.
personal lore than runner lore.
I guess you guys, I get it. It's a meme right now on our Discord that Final Fantasy 16 doesn't exist
Because it's not out on PC.
because it's like bad in the eyes of a lot of people, right? And
it is.
and it's only on PlayStation 5, and
Yeah.
it's like an extension of the meme that there are no games for the PlayStation 5, so there's also no Final Fantasy 16. Right? So is there FF16? I didn't notice anything.
Okay. Right, so I see that Starator's a way to get the anonymous, the infamous piece of paper that we've been using this week and just recycling for all of our names once he fixes it. So we'll put $20 down on Red 13's name being What 16 star whenever you get a functioning minute.
It's already written. I have Cloud, Barrett, Tifa, Red. Do we have anybody else?
Not donated for, but we do have more names to.
Oh,
I mean,
currently.
we have all of. Did Vincent not unlock yet?
Yeah, so like I said, like we have
The
Yuffie still
names.
They will still have
Yeah,
Red 13.
no names, but still have characters to name.
Could
Yeah,
you give
yes.
him all of the character names?
The current ones are only Cloud, Barrett, Tifa, and Red 13.
So that would also leave Yuffie, Vincent.
I mean, the next
and
one would
Sid,
be Kate
Yes.
Sith.
and Kate Sith.
The next
So
one would be
four-
Kate
there's
Sith,
four more.
then Sid, then Yuffie, then Vincent.
Then Vincent.
There you go, team. There's your next name. You can donate for anyone's name, but just know that that's the order they come in. So, sorry, beg your pardon. Kate Sith next.
Yeah.
So,
that would
if you want
be-
to name
I
Kate
mean, Red
Sith,
13 is next,
Oh,
but
sorry.
he's
Well,
already there.
Yeah,
we have a
Red-
name
Red-
for
Red
Red
13
13.
is-
Yeah.
But after that,
Unless someone wants
After
to
that, Kate
snipe,
Sith.
The next
$21
available
would claim a new name for Red 13.
I would need to get tech to confirm
Oh, is that how
we're-
this works?
how we're
First
playing
come,
that
first
game.
serve?
It's how we've kind of been doing it
Oh, that's-
so far.
name.
that might
I
work.
believe you can only outbid on names if the first bid comes from Matako.
Hmm.
If tech would like to confirm or deny if names are any first come first served or any bidding.
That is what we were asking.
We are asking if people can outbid.
I think the answer is historically no.
Historically, no.
Okay.
However,
I thought you wanted to make a donation war.
So if I wanted to name the rest of the characters right now,
okay, I have it official from behind the scenes. Historically, it is first come first served. However, in the name of charity, if anybody at home would like to start duking it out, we're okay on bending the rules.
I didn't mean to cause a ruckus.
I mean, it's a bad meme anyway with What 16. So
So alternatively, if
And
you're
I'll rule
donate-
Jolly and Rosa and say other people can donate if they.
So as far as I'm aware, in the name of fair play, you could donate more than $20 and perhaps get Rid's name.
Right.
Or you could donate in to help support the current name set out for it to boost that up. But yes, for the rest of this run, I guess we have sniping rules available. Just fair game, everybody. Okay.
All right, so Zheal's buying all the grenades we need pretty much until we escape Midgar.
I have like 10 grenades more than I usually would have in the run right now, so
Yeah.
that's more than enough.
Yeah, it turns out that for the first couple hours of the speedrun, grenades are going to be your best damage, best consistent damage output.
Right. Also, unfortunately, I want to take some time and explain the elevator manipulation maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
That we cannot do, unfortunately, because we could not do the tech checkup for them. But normally these screens, like this screen and the next few screens, they okay, I'm still doing the movement because I'm used to it. But you need to walk through these screens frame perfect as possible. So you want to like nudge and roll off corners as good as possible. Like you want to go around here, for example, even though it would be slightly faster to go left side. Unfortunately, we cannot do it because I need to watch a earlier segment of the run. Like when I walk through Aerith Garden, I would need to watch that part back in 25% speed or like any lower speed. The sheet can be adjusted, right, Brutal?
What?
The sheet can be adjusted,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
To like lower or higher speeds. I now tried it, but it probably works well. The sheet was made by Brutal, of course. And so how it would work is, I'm walking through Aerith Garden, and when I'm in the cutscene inside the house, I would re-watch me walking through Aerith Garden in 25% speed, and have with a lap timer track the waterfall glows in the background. Like the waterfall has some, like the foam on the bottom of the waterfall has some glowing aspect to it, which is bound to the 2 RNG values that the game has. And when you track the timings between the pulses and put them into a sheet that Brutal Speed here developed, which we call the pre-elevated manipulation, then the sheet would tell us at what RNG values we are right now in the game, which then can be used again for another sheet. Like there is multiple methods, but Brutal also made a sheet for that one, of course, for the elevator manipulation in itself. And the value we get from the other sheet, from the glow tracking, we can then put in the sheet for the elevator manipulation. And manipulate the elevator with frame-perfect inputs and a metronome. Like there has to be a frame-perfect timing at the start, where we would use it's called Flow Timer. It's a tool that basically has a countdown to it, and the last few seconds, milliseconds, you can set to beep, to have like a timer like beep, 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 right? And so you have a nice audio cue. And with these frame-perfect timings, you can then manipulate the elevator in the Shinra HQ so that the fights are not random anymore, but we can exactly know at what floors we're landing each button press, and manipulate it so that we only get one encounter in the whole ride, which saves around a minute compared to doing the elevator YOLO, and even a little bit more compared to going up the stairs.
So, given that you're not able to do elevator minute, but then you have more grenades than normal, are you still going to just go YOLO elevator?
I still go into the elevator because the step route is kind of dependent on it. Like if I would take stairs, I could still use the step route, but I would have to burn a lot of steps to land back on it. What is this?
The English word's incredible. Thank you.
Oops.
Yes, apparently it is absolutely snack time here in the stream room. I think we're going to get a close-up of these for you, chat. These are lovely. I'm being told that it's a Swedish tradition at this time of year. As far as I can tell, it's saffron bread. Does it have a... Ida, my dear. Does it have a name?
Lussicat, we're being told.
Lussicat. So any Swedes in chat can perhaps maybe go into a bit further detail about this, but this is lovely.
Many thanks to Ida. Can we get some?
Yeah.
Can we get some goose parts in the chat for Ida?
Yeah.
Rise up your goose.
Get some geese.
Thank you. I forgot. I temporarily forgot the plural for goose. Thank you.
Also, I'm seeing a Sapphire in chat. He will probably, as long as he has time, probably add some facts, like especially in terms of internal values. Like when I'm explaining something, he might add some things to it that I'm forgetting. Definitely listen to him because he's like a modern Brutal Speed. A Sapphire is also an insanely knowledgeable guy and brought this game to the next level in recent years. Just like Brutal did it, like always.
Like the next close.
And of course, Brutal if
Okay, I've just asked to get confirmed what the next incentive is, but given that, I imagine we've just met it. Maybe? I'm not sure.
That volume's went up to 9180, so I don't believe so. Not
Well,
yet.
I'm not going to lie. Tech, I know you can't really do anything about this. Maybe you could hit me up on my ear. My eyes are bad. I can't actually read that if you keep me updated with how things are. But, gentlemen on the couch, as soon as that cycles through, let me know what it is and I'll get to our donation.
No, I think it's...
that's one floor off of actually a good floor. So if we're lucky, we land on either floor. Like 29 is now off the table. But maybe if we're lucky, the next floor we land on would be 38, which would save us a fight. Then 47 would also save us a fight, and eventually we want to land on 59 as fast as possible. So this is fight number 2. Let's hope we don't get more than like 4 total. That would be, of course, amazing. 36, too short.
I don't know if that was high.
3 fights so far.
It's not on. It's not there.
It's actually, I didn't need to do that, but that's okay.
The next donation incentive is the Wutai side quest at 9300.
Oh, that's a good jump. It's 3 too high, then what would be nice, but that was a good jump at least.
I'm having to get tech support from my own couch, and apparently neither of them can read. Oh my god, what is happening? Never mind, we have met it! Oh my god, this bread is lovely. Excuse me. Zheal, sorry, we've kind of took over a little bit there. Is now a good time?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, we have a $50 anonymous donation with nothing attached to it, so maybe we could get some more lore?
We can get a lot more lore, absolutely.
Okay. But
let me just fight the next fight, then I can explain some lore.
You lore when you want. You want time just now?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, right. You do your thing, you let me know when I can come in with the other one.
So that was 4 fights.
And in that time, maybe we can get updates on what the next milestone is so we can start pushing it in the room.
That looks very lucky so far. That was a perfect fight.
Zero
no attacks here. Yeah, 0 enemy attacks. Pretty good. So there's I'm explaining some lore when I'm in the cutscene with the meeting with the Shinra employees. Because there is still some, like the start of the Shinra HQ is normally a pretty exciting one for the runner. Like there is the elevator manipulation or the elevator in itself. Then there is the little mini game that is coming up now. where you have to avoid the guards. Running into a group of guards would be really, really bad because it costs 4 grenade per encounter. So I want to focus on that a little bit, especially because the monitor is really far away from me and exact visual cues are hard to see. And then we have another. Actually, I don't have my. Oh. I might have to. Maybe someone can do quick math on the fly for the Shinra password.
Yeah.
But I'm bad at math. I usually look at my notes for that. It's been so long I don't even know the math anymore. What was the math? It was like quarter and then the rest.
Yeah, the mod
Divided
4.
Divided by 4, right?
Mod 4 on the seconds.
Right. Okay, that worked well. If I'm lucky, it's something close to 0, then I know it. Well, I know it starts with Mako. Okay, 5. What is the order? I'm reading the thing.
So that would be a
Results. Results is actually best is results, right? Is it? It would be pretty bad if I get this wrong now.
But it's a 1. You don't know which one is, no?
It's like 0. It's Mako. I forgot the order now. I'm blanking. A says it's king. Is it king? Like Mako, 0 is Mako, and then it goes. I would almost say I don't have my notes. No one knows, right?
Is there a punishment for getting this wrong?
It's king. All good.
Okay, for our entertainment, if you got that wrong, what happens?
I don't get the elemental materia if I get this wrong.
Oh.
And that would be pretty bad. I mean, it's not run ending, technically. You can play around it, but it would be pretty unfortunate.
Did we do IGT minute for that? Sorry.
I tried, but I don't have my notes, so I didn't know what it is.
Oh. Did you get the right one?
I had the right
got the right
okay.
one.
Luckily.
It took a bit of puzzle solving and a little bit of chat to be heroes.
Sure, sure.
So, thank you, chat.
But I knew it was either best or king. I was not sure if result was best or king. So now there is a little mini game where you have to put in the puzzle pieces into that that miniature Shinra model.
I had a question about this Shinra model puzzle, quote unquote.
Yeah.
I always believed that like there was a very particular order for opening the chests. Is that true, or is it just every time you put one in, you can only open one more?
Only the first one is a specific one. The other ones can be opened in a random order, as long as you put in the pieces in the right socket.
Right.
Otherwise, like there is combinations. Like if you start on the left side, I think, or like if you put in one of the first pieces, I think, in the one that I still have open right now, then you can only open one of the bottom left chests, I think.
Right.
But
because there was a part of me that thought that like there was a definite order, but I always managed to successfully open one, so I just thought I was a god. But then I'm clearly not. so yeah. Thank you for clarifying that.
There's 2 versions, yeah, but normally it's you can open any. As long as you find the first correct one, all the others are open. But you can only open one at a time, right? As long as you have a puzzle piece in hand, all the other chests are closed.
Yes! Thank you!
But we have met. I wanted to see that. Okay. Yuffie, Vincent, shown Wutai weapons are still
Oh,
You're good.
really good. Really well done there.
Thank you, Tech. For everybody at home, we love getting our tech updates on our front screen. Sorry, Tech. If anyone's listening in, we just can't see it. It's so small on the preview screen that we can't see it from the couch. That was the only thing. The notepad, though, love that. You can see that.
All right, about lore, right?
Yes, lore.
So, after all that chaos in Sector 7, where they crashed down the platform, they also kidnapped Aerith. Like, before the chaos happened, or like while the chaos happened, Tifa and Cloud went up the pillar to prevent Shinra from crashing the platform. We didn't succeed, but before that happened, Tifa sent Aerith to her bar to rescue Marlene, Barrett's daughter. And right before the pillar crashed, Sang, one of the Turks, one of the special FBI unit of Shinra HQ, Shinra Inc., was showing up and showed that they caught Aerith in the process, and of course they bring her to the Shinra headquarters because she's a very special person. She's one of the Cetra of the Ancients, which is an ancient race of magical people that lived before normal humans. They were very wise and were innate with magic, and she's the very last one of them alive. And Shinra's very interested in the Cetra, in the Ancients, because they are obsessed with Mako, with the livestream, obviously, because they can make a lot of money with that. So the plan of President Shinra right now is to find the Promised Land, because like according to Cetra legend, when a Cetra dies, they go to the Promised Land, which is a land full of Mako, like a land of the livestream. It turns out, like later in the game you find out, and it's never, I think, explicitly explained like this, but it's more like a spiritual place. But but President Shinra is taking that as a physical place. Like, he thinks there is a promised land that is full of Mako, and he wants to build a new city there, a Neo Midgard. But in order to find the promised land, he of course needs a Cetra to lead him. That's why he's so interested in Aerith, because he thinks Aerith can lead him to the promised land. And Hojo here, like also the introduction of the actual true antagonist of the whole Final Fantasy compilation, of the whole franchise, is this guy there. I mean, together, like, it's all the professors, like Professor Guest, Professor Hollander, and Professor Hojo. Like, we had Professor Hollander earlier in Crisis Core with Bowie, and Hojo here, that guy that just left the screen, he was the apprentice of Professor Guest, who was the first one who was working on the Genova project. And Hojo was, or is still, absolutely obsessed with everything about the Ancients, about Genova. And I hear a chicken in the background.
There was a chicken loose, apparently.
Right. Anyway, Ancients. I lost it. Where was I?
Something about Promised Land, Aerith,
Hojo.
Hojo.
Right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hojo is obsessed with everything Ancients and Genova and everything, and he's the leader of the, like, there's a couple people, a couple executives in Shinra that lead certain districts of their research, and Hojo is the leader of the science sector of Shinra. So he has everything in terms of biological science, basically, under his command, and he's the one who means to. So this is a little bit of a macabre one. So what Hojo wants to do here, like, Aerith sits in this little box there over there, right? What Hojo wants is that Aerith is having a baby with that cat dog over there. So the reason is that Hojo's research, like, he thinks the research on Aerith and the Cetra would take longer than he or Aerith herself would ever be able to live. So he wants to breed Cetra that live very long. And Red 13 here, in that chamber with her, has very longevity. Like his race lives super long. So he wants to breed Aerith with Red 13 to make weird Cetra babies. I don't know how they would look like. To have an ancient Cetra that lives very long to survive all the research that he wants to make with them. I didn't make that up. That's his plan.
I'm completely trusting you that your lore is accurate.
I'll never lie. Not to you, at least.
And I guess just a reminder, Zheal, that Red 13's name here would be what with a capital W and then XVI all caps.
Oh, right. It's still. Oh my god.
I believe Star actually has it written down in a format. If that makes it easier for you.
What is T? What? X. V. I.
That's it.
That's correct, right?
Yep.
All right, perfect.
All right.
And then we have a fight against Sample. Also, it would be nice if they would attack Cloud a little bit so I can get a limit for that fight. Oh, everyone is poisoned, which is great because that attack he just did, Shady Breath, it has a chance to poison a character, and it can only happen as long as at least one character is not poisoned. So when his first Shady Breath is poisoning all 3 characters, he won't do it anymore, which, well, saves time. And it would still be amazing if he would attack Cloud.
I'm trying to get a limit for the boss coming up.
I try to get a limit for this boss.
Oh, you use it on here.
Yeah, like if I can, it won't happen anymore.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, that's okay. Maybe I get one for Rufus, and I can use it on I can use 2 on Rufus, which is fine too.
Yeah.
But that is. You can explain why I want to have Bravers.
Yeah. Is it okay if we get a donation read before I do that?
Sure.
A donation if we have time. Question as well. So anyway, we have $70 from Moibi, probably. There's 2 B's in there. 711 who requests, happy to support the cause. Big love heart to everybody. For the 7 character naming incentive, would it be okay to have my alias? Thank you. Absolutely. You didn't put it towards a character though, so we'll put it to the next one coming up, which is Kate Sif. Star, it's MOIBBY.
You technically could do the numbers if you wanted to.
Do we have enough?
Yeah, it's 9 on the dot.
Fine, we get the 711 on that as well. Sorry, I'm so FF9 in the head that I forget we have 9s.
Yeah, so I'm on the spot here. I've never run this category, but I believe in the no slots category, the idea is that you want to try to get off as many Bravers as possible during the run, so you can unlock the next limit break, which I believe is 20 Bravers to unlock. Is that right?
That would be insane. It's 8.
8. Okay, 8 Bravers. Sorry,
I think with 20 Bravers, it would not be a strat anymore.
20 kills for Kate Sith is what I was getting mixed up.
40.
40 kills with Kate Sith.
Wow, this guy runs slots.
Yeah.
With only 20 kills, what is your secret?
Easy, gentlemen. Keep that distance.
Yeah. I just
getting hot in here.
Yeah.
I mean, I should be the last one to talk because I was beaten by him yesterday in the slots.
You were 1 sentence away from me grilling you on it, but as long as you grilled yourself, we're fine. So yeah, that's the idea, is that we try to get as many Bravers off so we're not having to grind Bravers or anything like that to get the next limit break we need for Cloud. So any opportunity we can use Braver, we go for it in those slots.
Right.
And you might think you got all the opportunities in the world up to the point where we need it, but that's not the case.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually quite tight.
Right.
Yeah.
Some like it's all like the situations where you can use the Bravers are all routed. Like every run is going for a little bit of a variation. Like everyone is doing it a little bit different. Like the order, like when to use Bravers. Like for example, I like to use a Braver on sample here, and like 90% of the time that's also possible because you get enough damage in. In this run, of course, it was not possible. I'm like 5% off a limit. So I will try to use 2 Bravers on Dark Nation, which is nice because I have a level up on the normal elevator route, the elevator manip route, because I fought all these extra fights now. That means my Braver will guaranteed, I think it's guaranteed, kill Dark Nation, the Rufus dog, in 1 braver.
Yeah.
So that's at least something. Right, and like there is a couple opportunities in Midgar. If you're really lucky, and I was actually lucky at the start of the fight against Guard Scorpion, I got a braver there, which is not guaranteed and also not expected. But I have 1 extra in, which is very nice. Normally, your standard braver amount when you leave Midgar is 4. If I get everything the way I want, I can leave Midgar with 5.
So I guess 2 things to mention real quick. One, someone asked in chat, did we glitch this amount of grenades? No, it's just that we spent all of our money that we had up until this point to spend on grenades, because that's going to be our main damage output between now and when we leave Midgar. And the second one is, I guess we have a question here from chat to remind you, Zheal, that Calm skips the flag for Yuffie and Junon Forest. I don't know if that means anything to you or not.
I only pick up Yuffie very late in the run.
Okay, there you go.
For the uninitiated, could we get an explanation on that?
You're asking the wrong person.
Zeal, Brutal, can we
yeah,
get a further explanation on if this
Brutal
is-
can explain it if you want.
Yeah,
Ah,
just
fine.
clarified.
Well, I wasn't listening.
So the-
Yuffie flag.
Yeah, they're looking for the conversation we just had.
Yeah, you can't. You can't get Yuffie until you crossed Mithril Mines. Simply put, normally you can't get Yuffie before you cross Mithril Mines, but because you can only get her in the forest. But even if there was a forest before Mithril Mines, you wouldn't be able to get her.
Yeah,
So that's what that is.
gotcha.
And since we're skipping Mithril Mines, we won't be able to get her directly after.
Yeah,
Is there elsewhere in the game that we can still get her though?
certainly.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Like that is not even like the Junon area where she would be enabled. With the Mithril Mines is not even a good place to get her.
Right.
So there is later a place that is pretty much guaranteed to get her there, and that's where we get her later to like save a little bit of time just grinding fights over and over until we might get her, right?
Fantastic. We appreciate your concern, chat, because that led into all of us getting a better understanding of that, and we always enjoy a bit of game knowledge around here, so thank you very much for that.
I'll also take a save here because I haven't saved yet.
Sure.
And in case something is soft locking or something bad is happening, I guess it's a smart thing to do.
If you
Save once in a while at least.
If you save, nothing will go wrong, and if you don't save, something will certainly go wrong.
Yeah, I definitely have to force myself to save because usually I'm a pretty confident person in myself, and I'm always thinking like, I don't need to save. If I don't make mistakes, nothing happens, right? And then something happens, and I'm like, hey, I got a limit. That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So in low wise, I'm still owing some lore, I believe, probably.
Feel free. You've had about a total of about 300 for lore, so
Right, so we're probably set for a little bit.
you are definitely set. There was a question in chat much earlier, but there's not much to explain in this room. We didn't really get to it. But I'm going to reword it a little differently. Is it canon that Hojo was trying to make cat girls?
Kergurus.
Is it?
Cat girls.
Cat girls.
Is that canon?
That is cat. Yes.
It's
I
technically.
am over Red 13's a dog.
He looks like a cat.
I mean, he
It's a
has
dog that
features of
looks like a
both, right?
cat, yeah.
Oh no, this discussion happens so much. now.
Chat, what's your opinion?
Could we perhaps get a poll? For
I mean,
chat's opinion?
like he has features of both. Like his snoot is the one from a dog, right? His foot are the one from a dog. His like body aesthetic is the one from a cat.
But if you have to pick,
If you have to, then he's a cat dog.
I know.
It's actually a cartoon. Do you remember the cartoon Cat Dog, where
Yeah.
cat and dog are like?
Not exactly the same thing.
Perhaps I don't know how accessible it is. Maybe Tech will talk to me if we could get a poll going if Red 13 is a cat or a dog, so we can work out exactly what Hojo was up to.
If I get a vote, it's dog.
I also saw him
You
rather
can
as a
go to
dog than a
Twitch.tv
cat.
Oh gosh.
and vote for yourself.
Get your
Do I have
phones
to
out.
make an account to do that?
I mean,
You must have a Twitch account.
specifically, he does do a very particular action when in Cosmo Canyon, which would
True.
lean one way or the other.
Right.
because you're not capable of howling.
I mean, have you ever
You
heard a
can
cat
howl.
howl though? That's
I
my
mean,
best.
did you ever hear a cat
Have you-
howling?
he
So
can
like,
speak.
"Wah, wah,"
I know.
Yes,
but
cats can howl. Cats and dogs can howl.
I'd say yeah, lion dog. Yeah.
That's a little bit of both.
Exactly.
So,
but he does howl, so.
chat, if that poll goes up, let me know because I can't see it. So.
You think I do definitely think lion more than cat, even though even though lions are big cats.
Feline.
They are feline. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, that's more cat than dog. So your vote would be on cat.
No.
But that's what you just.
No, I said lion dog.
That's a. Oh
But a lion is obviously it's just a big cat, but there is a difference I think between cat and lion.
Feline.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
how I
of
see
course.
too, as a lion dog, basically.
As an MMO player, if it's got 4
Oh
legs,
God, that's
it's
a good
dog.
start of a
If
sentence.
it's got wings, it's a bird. Regardless of any other context.
You would not enjoy
Dog or
Final
bird?
Fantasy. What these games define as a bird is a very wide margin of error.
So that is a
No,
funny
there is
fight.
one thing that a bird is, and that's a jerk. That's it.
Yes.
So this is a funny fight. I just, like at the start of the fight, I just hold circle and up until everyone got their grenade in, grenade, and then I just hold circle, and that's the whole fight, basically. I try to weave I try to weave a limit in later. Like Barrett already has one, which is great. I mean, Taco Bird. So I try to weave that limit in to save a grenade. I have so many grenades I wouldn't need it technically, but I can also, with the limit, I can make the next fight, like it's a boss fight consisting of 2 fights, and the next one, when this one is dead, the next one has the ability to poison and sleep people with their normal attacks. And by using a limit, like weaving a limit into one of my turns against the next guy, I can push him into his last phase where he cannot do these status ailments anymore earlier. So I'm basically shifting one of his attacks into the next phase to like lower the chance for a character for me to get slapped or poisoned. Like, I don't care much about the poison, but sleeping is bad.
This hold circle strat is because of, and I might misword this, but I'm sure you'll understand, because of the cursor memory setting you applied earlier.
Yes,
Exactly.
right, exactly.
Yep.
But without cursor memory, it would not be possible because everything would default to attack, right?
Yeah, and I guess to explain the first part where he's able to just hold up and circle, the game prioritizes.
I can actually use Lead Fang if he attacks red here. Never mind. But at least no sleep, that's good. So he gets 2 attacks. Like I'm using the big shot here now. Normally Barrett already took his turn, but because limit has priority always, he gets an extra limit in here. And I also want to switch now. Like I have Aerith and Barrett ready to do an attack, and I want to queue in Barrett first because Aerith has one of the slowest throwing animations in the whole game. So I want the last 2 attacks that happen now. Like now he starts to spin, right? That's the cue that 2 grenades will kill him, and I want these last 2 grenades to be thrown by Red and Barrett because they have faster throwing animations than Aerith, and she almost dies here. And then we have... Yeah, thank you, that was a really hard fight. Appreciate that. So the next one is a little bit like the early boss fights in this game are generally not super hard, but the next one is a little bit harder, especially if you want to be careful that you're not dying, because this guy has a pretty decent chance of critting Cloud, and it's a 1 versus 1, so there is no easy backing up from another character in case something bad happens. But if I'm fast, oh, he's laughing. All right. But that works.
To get the dog or cat.
Is that a cat or a dog?
No,
pretty sure
No, it's dead. No.
4 legs, dog.
He laughs again. All right. Laughing costs a lot of time, by the way.
Is he laughing at the question of is Red 13 a cat or a dog?
Maybe.
Sorry, if what 16 is a cat or a dog?
Dark Nation.
Can anybody confirm or deny that we have that poll yet?
I checked a minute ago and I
Wow,
didn't see
this
it.
guy.
I think the mods just, hate our requests.
Are they slacking?
I wouldn't say slacking. I just think they were just like, really?
Usually when we suggest something terrible, a notepad appears on screen and tells us to behave. Mod check.
The thing is, normally I would want to go for a little bit more limit. Like I wanted, like normally in the speedrun I would let him hit me at least one more time. So I have a really high chance of let me do a menu here real quick. Whereas all my stuff is completely somewhere else because of all that shenanigan stuff. Alright. What do I want to say? Someone tell me what I want to say.
Limit.
Limit?
You would...
Right. Normally I would let him attack me one more time so I get a little bit of limit progression so that the next boss fight can push me into another limit so I can save not only a grenade there but also get another limit in.
You got 2 laps, right?
Like what?
2 laps.
2 laps?
Laps.
Laps?
From Rufus.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, laughs. Yes, right.
You know that thing that you do when you have a sense of humour.
Yeah.
In an actual run, do you want to see the boss laugh? Is that faster or slower?
It's the worst.
It's the worst.
It's bad
very
for many
slow,
reasons.
Yeah.
It's slow animation and you're not getting a limit.
Right.
Ah, good shout. Learning about mechanics today.
So now we're escaping Midgar, low-wise. Like the whole reason we were here was actually Aerith. Like Aerith was abducted by the Turks and sent to Hojo. And now we rescued Aerith from Hojo before he could cross her with Red 13. We picked up Red 13 in the process. Like he's a good cat, dog, girl, whatever boy. And he's actually a pretty reasonable dude. And we take him with us. And we got Aerith too. So we're out of here. Like of course the Turks and everyone is trying to stop us from leaving, but we're just smashing some windows and leave on the highway. Of course, Cloud is getting the cool bike, while everyone else has to ride the truck. So now we have to play a little bit of a mini game, where I actually want to have them hurt Tifa a little bit. I want them to bonk the girl. So the yellow bikes are just hunting for the truck, and they're ignoring Cloud completely. Okay, that is enough. While the red bikes, they're also hunting the truck, but they try to dodge Cloud. Like when I stop swinging, you see that they're coming close, and when I swing, they suddenly back off, right? And it's just their AI is pretty simple. They just try to stay away whenever you swing a sword. And when you just stay in the middle like this and just hold, like at least on console, you can hold the square button or circle button to swing the sword permanently. They just try to avoid it and stay behind you.
From one hold, one button battle to another.
Yeah.
All right.
This is becoming a theme with you and Skate on the couch, though.
Actually, unfortunately, I don't have like the chocobo manipulations now because we haven't set up anything. That's okay. I just have to grind for a chocobo, I guess.
That's the second time you've talked about like not being able to set up some manipulation. Can you go into that? What would you normally be doing?
Yeah, like I want to do the boss fight first. Oh, we have a little bit of time. So the world map has encounters. It's not bound to the step route. It's a complete different system than hostile screens like the field encounters. And but it can also manipulate in a different way. You can also manipulate the world map encounters you're getting, and when you get them, they are seeded by in-game time. So like, we leave Midgar at about like a very good Midgar would leave here after the boss fight at around 1 hour and 30. The best Midgars would even get a sub 130. The exact second of the in-game time you're leaving to the world map, the value is seeding the encounters on the world map. So that means when you leave to the world map at exactly 1 hour, 31 minutes and 2 seconds, there is a specific manipulation for this second. And it needs to be specifically routed out. Like there is a tool that you can use for that, for this second. And like we have of course routed out like a ton of like in-game times and everything. But of course it's impossible to memorize every single second, right? So and the manipulation is, wait, let me focus a little bit here now. Alright, so the first 2 attacks here from Motorball are normal attacks, and you can do either 1 normal attack or 2 normal attacks. So the first one goes now 1. It would be nice if we would do 2 here. Potentially, he's doing 2, which actually gives me a limit. That's nice. That's perfect. So now it's also very important for me for Cloud to get another limit, like not in the fight, but a little bit later. Because I need a Braver until Genova Birth. Because I will manipulate Genova Birth again to be a preemptive. And a Braver deals a lot of damage there and saves a lot of grenades. Alright. Looking good so far. I'm not sure if the rolls were high enough to get a quick kill. A quick kill would kill him now. I don't think it's possible. Yeah, it was too low, but the grenade here kills him now. And that was Motorball. That fight is a little bit more... it is definitely the most complicated fight until this part in the run. And there can go a lot of things wrong if you're like off cycle. Like the way the fight works is that depending on how much HP Motorball and what turn it is, he's doing different attacks. But it's a very deterministic fight. So as long as you are always doing the same amount of damage in the same turns, he will always do the same attacks back to you. So the fight is consistent aside crits. He can crit you, which can be really, really bad. That's also the reason why I wanted to save the game a little bit earlier, because if this fight would have been a complete chaos, then you can actually go game over. This is the first fight, I want to say, in the run where you can actually go game over. And it's not your fault. Oh, we have another paralyzed dodge here. Normally, there's a little cutscene here where they decide that Cloud is the leader of the journey. Whoop.
So he's activating the box for trying to leave the screen and talking to Barrett at the same time. So that lets us skip the dialogue.
Right, I touched, just like for chassis skip, I touched the transition down into the world map at the same time when I talk to Barrett, which collides the two cutscenes with each other, and I can walk out of the city while the cutscene is technically still going on.
And as Zheal was saying before the boss fight, normally in a run...
Oh, Ace is giving me world map manipulations.
Ah.
Look at him. Problem is, it might have scrolled. You have to post it again when I'm inside, Ace. It scrolls away probably.
Here, let me get a picture.
What a legend.
Got it.
So the thing we're missing, which we would normally have in a run, is simply a big lookup table.
Right.
If you arrive at the world map at this second, do these actions, and then just one big fat list.
Instead, we have the chat table today.
Yeah.
And what does that allow you to do in the world map?
So the idea here is for the next big skip in the run, Zheal's going to require a chocobo, and getting a chocobo is like a random encounter on the world map sort of a deal. So if we're able to leave, I'm assuming the chocobo farm at one of these times and walk in a straight line, we'll get a chocobo every single time. I'm assuming is how this is set up.
We go in a circle.
Yeah.
Can someone pin Ace's
I
message?
got it on
Oh,
here.
you got it.
This is a combined chat.
So I needed around,
Like
what do I
it's
need?
actually
38s probably. Like low 38 or so.
So you have 38, 5, 33, 26, yeah, 38, 05, 38, 26, 38,
Wait,
28.
give it to me in a second.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we're about to skip Calm. I guess we want to explain that once we're past. Like, enjoy the show for a second here, what we're doing, and then we're explaining what happens after.
26.
Wait, did I just mess up? No. So we have 38. We're at
26.
26. All right. So now we're waiting on the bottom right. You see 138, and then we're waiting until 26, 4, 5, 6. I'm closing my menu and leave to the world map. And now I'm going in the circle. And hopefully get a chocobo. Like I'm pretty sure Ace is giving me Mandragora fights. That means ideally there should be a fight with a chocobo and 2 Mandragoras. Probably, and it is. Normally, if you want to play this safe, you can buy greens in the Chocobo ranch, so you can feed the Chocobo so he's not running away. But if you get a Mandragora fight, each of them dies to a quick grenade, so this is pretty simple. I also want to probably do a safe here at some point when I'm leaving.
No Chocobo breeding in this route, Porous Loris.
So, and now the first thing, because I need it anyway at some point, we're picking up the long range. There is actually also a route without long range, but it's a bit riskier.
Thanks, Ace.
And especially for the marathon, and also because I haven't looked at it yet. I'm running the route with long range, so I'm entering the Mithril Mines here. And pick it up. Also, I'm forcing an encounter here now, at the start of the cave, which sets my stability to exactly a value I want. And now with precise movement, like my movement will look a little bit like stiff and weird throughout the next screen, but it's also that I can leave the Mithril Mine on a very precise step value. So that one of the next boss fights is also preemptive, just like Abs earlier. So, and I'm taking a save here now. Quick credit, of course, where credit is due. This one was found exclusively, just alone, by Kuma TV. Definitely big shout out to that guy. So now we're doing certain movements here. Like it will look really strange here what I'm doing. Like all these randomly not doing anything of importance kind of turns. But what it's doing actually, that when I unmount the Chocobo here, I'm suddenly floating a little bit in the air, and I'm touching a wall here, and I'm getting back up to my Chocobo, and then I'm doing again some weird movements, seemingly nonsensical. And then if everything worked out correctly, I can unmount my Chocobo here. And suddenly, I'm walking through the mountain.
And we didn't get it.
And we did it. So the danger here was, so we just skipped, like this is called the calm skip. Because normally after Midgar you have to go to the next closest town, it's Calm, where you have to watch the flashback. Where Cloud explains his seemingly correct backstory. But that costs like 20 minutes. Like the whole flashback, it's the explanation about Soldier and Cloud and Sephiroth and the events in Calm. It takes like 20 minutes, but by doing this setup with catching a Chocobo, doing these movements, we can walk through the mountain here and enter Junon before ever. Hey, was it only one fight? It was, right?
Yeah,
Right.
well,
Nice. I mean, I got like 4 fights on the way to Chocobo Ranch, so at least something, I guess.
Averages out. So this will be our last grenade buy of the run, I believe. After this point, we'll pretty much be able to do more damage without grenades in some way, shape, or form. So
Right. So these are the last grenades, as it says. This is the last grenade time. Actually, I should have probably made a save here, maybe. Because bottom spell can be nasty. It won't kill the run.
I'm going to guess second try poison.
Oh yeah, so this is the first fight where we actually use poison. There's 3 fights in the run that need a poison proc, and this is the first one. Poison has a 48% chance to stick, like you cast Bio on an enemy, and has a 48% chance to actually poison the enemy. So generally in PB attempts, you hope it happens. I mean, you also hope of course, it happens first try. But until third try is still somewhat acceptable. Nice crit. Let's see what we're getting. Not first try. And I will actually, like normally in a PB attempt, I would now not throw any grenades to give it an extra turn. But since this is a marathon run, I will now wait for a poison. Nice miss.
So that one doesn't count then.
Because it was a miss.
All right.
Not second
That's
try.
just bad.
Nice. There we go.
You can thank Nashlax for that fourth try bio.
So that was not the prettiest RNG that you can get here.
Normally we try to skip that attack entirely. The
Right, the Moonstrike should not happen.
Yeah.
That is the big reason actually why normally on a like if you go for a good PB, then you usually only accept third try poison to avoid Moonstrike, because everything else consistently will either risk the run or get a Moonstrike into the fight. Oopsie. I'm also chaining here Tifa and Barrett's Limit in, because they get some extra poison procs on top of it in between. So now he's going into his bubble phase, where he's bubbling someone. It's Barrett. And Barrett might die off of this, because he's the one with the lowest HP. It doesn't matter. We don't need Barrett. He's actually he's the best character to get bubbled in this case when someone dies. Oh, he was so close. Never mind. Good, works out. Like that was not a fast fight, but it was okay. It worked out. No one died. So I'm taking it. Oh yeah, Taco Bird. Taco Bird survived. That's great.
All right, probably a good time for donation.
Yeah, absolutely.
I actually have a $7 donation here from Anonymous, and I'm actually going to pass this one to Skate, and we might maybe start getting something going here.
Okay.
We can probably unplug that.
Sure.
out.
All right, $7 from Anonymous. The comment says, "Good luck on the run.
Thanks.
What do you call Zheal's foot?" A leg end.
No, that was a good one. Don't use that.
Thank you, I guess.
Thank you for your terrible puns. It's the yellow.
Do you get it, Zheal?
Yeah, no.
Okay. So this
Yes,
is,
I do.
Okay, good.
Chat for, you know what? I think Anonymous has maybe set something up here. For the low price of $7, we will have the couch read out your terrible speedrunner or Final Fantasy puns. Does that
Sure.
seem fair, lads?
Sure, I think that's reasonable.
In fact, we'll give that job to you. from now
Okay.
on. You are now our pun master.
I might like puns the least, which might make it funnier. So
Could we get something done about that, Tech, if anyone's toned in right now? Thank you very much.
I guess we could mention here. There's technically a faster strat you can do here. So we're doing CPR to Priscilla here. The gauge goes up in one-step increments all the way to 10. And it's what you need, 40 or 39? 41 to satisfy the mini game. But technically speaking, if you frame perfectly hit square at the top, you can actually get an 11th segment, and it saves, like, I don't know, 6 seconds or something like that.
Right, it saves a few seconds. The problem is, though, that there is no good audio or visual cues for it.
It's
it just
purely
happens,
on feel.
Right?
Yeah.
It's technically a consistent timing, but like it's frame perfect.
Yep.
And if you fail it, you lose like 10 seconds.
Exactly, yeah.
Metronome?
Yeah, that
I guess it might actually work. It might be a thing. I never even thought about it. I will test it at home. Maybe I can get it consistent and use it in runs.
You start CPR.
Yeah, you start the CPR.
Yeah.
Right.
That would
You
definitely
just
work.
press it at the same time, right?
Yeah.
Sounds like a good idea.
Unfortunately, though, it only saves time to do it once, I believe, right?
You only need to do it once.
Right.
You only need to do it once, so you can have like
It's not like
111 and 3 10s is
Right.
41, right?
Yep.
So the game actually never explains who this voice is in Cloud's dreams. Like he encounters this voice like a couple times in the game. I'm not sure even I don't think even the remake is going really into that. But I always believed it's Cloud's true self that is talking to him.
It's conscious.
Yeah, right. Because like right now, everyone who knows the story knows that Cloud is a mental mess right now. A little bit like myself. I'm also a mental mess, especially when I'm running. But he has a merged personality with Zach, his best friend from his Shinra times. Because both of them got experimented on by, of course, Hojo. So his memories are... Some are correct, some are incorrect, and some of the big events in the game are basically based on Cloud's wrong memories. Who is Cloud? A good point. What was his name again?
Tiny Zheal. Tiny U.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I also never explained where the Tiny Zheal comes from, right? We wanted some lore on that, I think. So, Tiny Zheal... So, when it actually started, with FF9 speedruns it started, right? Where people suddenly wanted to see my PB in comparison with the runs. Like, I'm doing a run and people wanted on stream to see the PB comparison where I am. And so I put my FF9 PB in the corner of my stream. That will not work, right? Nice. I was pressing down left instead of left. So I was putting my PB in the corner of my stream, and I was putting not just the PB feed, not just the game, but like the whole stream into the corner of the game. So like my cam, like my miniature version of myself was in the corner of my stream, and my community thought it's very funny to like the tiny version of me a lot more than like
The
me.
actual you, yeah.
And they were suddenly all cheering for Tiny Zheal always. Like
Hard to PB that way, right?
especially when I lost time, I was like, yeah, Tiny Zheal, pulling ahead, you have no chance. But that's why Tiny Zheal. But that's a good omen, because now Cloud is Tiny Zheal. That means he's better anyway than I am.
I have to say that the consistency on Tiny Zheal, every time you race against it, just
Right, he's
immaculate time.
He's insane.
Most consistent runner I know.
Lucky guy.
Yeah.
Every run. Also, another little community lore. Like I was almost forced to bring this Yoshi with me, which is like normally I have it on my like pinned on my chair, on my stream, and I have a channel point redemption to pet him for a few channel points. And my community really wanted to see him here on ESA as representative of the community. So that's why Yoshi is here.
Is it really bad that I lobbed that Yoshi around yesterday then?
You did what?
Nothing.
All right. Cuddles. You did cuddles to him. But I mean, I don't care. It's like a representative of my community, as if I care about my community. Someone is laughing in the background. I hear you.
No, I'm not laughing. No, it's good. It's nice to have little mascots. I remember Breath of Fire Sunday. That was
Oh, Breath of Fire Sunday. That's something. That's something that comes from you, Bowie.
It was, yeah. Breath of Fire is a great series, and to get more people running it, we started Breath of Fire Sundays.
Unfortunately, it turned out the new Capcom game they announced will be a Monster Hunter, right? And not a
Breath of Fire. Yeah, who'd have thought that Capcom decided to go and make a Monster Hunter game instead of Breath of Fire?
That's disappointing.
What? Did Capcom like money or something? Like, what the hell? Why make a really popular, globally popular game when you can make an incredibly niche RPG?
Yeah. But Breath of Fire Sundays were a really nice time. You even tried to contact Capcom about them, right? And make it a thing, but they just didn't care.
Well, it's not they didn't care. There's a guy in Capcom who basically is like the Breath of Fire guy in Capcom, right? And he's really passionate about about Breath of Fire, but there's just not much that Capcom
But
has to do with it.
that tells a lot about the state, right? They have one guy in the company that is their Breath of Fire guy, right?
But you know, do you remember the relay we did? There was boss relay 1 and 2. Like Capcom, like the guy from Capcom was like not part of it, but he was in support of it, kind of thing, and was like very, very helpful in making it happen. So,
Do you want to briefly explain what you're doing here?
I'm pressing buttons to win this minigame.
Very good.
Pressing buttons to make things happen.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
So I want to have 5,000 gil from this minigame. You can win. You can like. So this is probably casually one of the hardest, if not the hardest minigame in the whole game because no one knows how it, like, if you don't know how it works, if no one explains to you how it works, you will almost never figure out how to do it properly. It's actually very simple when you know how it works. But what the minigame wants from you is you have to get into the correct row, into the correct position, and then match the timings of the other like soldiers, and like they count 1, 2, 3, 4, and you can press the confirm button, you know, to lift and lower your weapon, right? And you have to do it in a certain rhythm. Turns out all you have to do is you just have to walk with them to the left, and whenever a text box pops up on the left side, you press and hold the confirm button until the next box pops up, and then you release and repress and hold the confirm button, and that you do until like no more text boxes are popping up. That's all you gotta do. And there's multiple prizes. Depending on how well you do it, you get the live TV performance on the bottom right. And depending on how... Wait. Can someone maybe get me something to drink? That would be super nice.
What would you like? Water?
Sure. That would
Excellent. That's the best drink in the world.
Absolutely. But I'm getting a dry throat, and
Yeah, no worries. I've got you, buddy. I'll get you a pint of water. Of water.
The rating numbers in that minigame, they're random, despite
the
what
starting
you act.
the starting
Yeah.
value, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but and they move during the entire minigame.
Yeah.
Is it possible to have worst case scenario luck?
Yes.
So
If you get below 19 of a starting, like it moves randomly around until it actually starts, until the minigame starts, right?
Mm.
And if you have a starting value of 18, or like below 19, it's not possible to win
not
anymore. Thank you so much, bro.
And I guess just fun fact, in the slots run, you actually don't want the highest number there, 5,000. I believe it's what, 10 ethers?
No, it means the minigame that was there. Oh, what do you mean?
The parade minigame. The top prize is 5,000,
Right.
and then the prize below that is ethers.
6 ethers.
6
right.
ethers. Yeah.
So the thing is, if you sell the 6
Ethers.
ethers, it equals to 4,500 gil.
Right.
So you're only 500 short, in theory, if you get the 6 ethers. If you don't have a very tight money route, if you go for a very good time in the game, it's not a hard thing to back it up. You just, like, even on a good run, you can buy 1 Molotov less later. Then you're only 100 short, which is manageable. So I'm buying a few. These are mostly backup items. Like I'm buying echo screens for a later fight in the game where enemies can silence me if I'm unlucky. I'm buying a Phoenix down in case I'm dying. I'm buying a high potion in case I need some extra HP, especially on dying. Also, I'm buying I bought some tranquilizers and hypers to actually. Like, I will explain tranquilizers and hypers, I guess, a little bit later. But they can switch the state of your standard mood, I want to say, that your character is in, which has effects on damage taken and limit growth.
Then you also grabbed a second enemy skill materia there as well. Just a materia that lets you keep...
Wow, you shocked me for a second there, because I did not consciously do it. But I did it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can steal skills from enemies, hence the enemy skill materia, and in this category you want 2 of them.
And we go into the next minigame, the send-off minigame here. You have to, it's a quick time event, and we have to at least get 100 points. fastest, like it's also random, it's bound to the energy values again. How many and what inputs you're getting here. All we technically care about as a speedrun is that we get 100, like 100 points, the mood gauge to 100, and as few inputs as possible. It can be anything between, I think, 16 and 29?
I don't remember.
Something about that. I think it was 16 or 29. Maybe Ace knows in chat.
And then I guess if it's not obvious, you only get President Mood Gauge going up if their face command's not turning commands like the D-pad.
I do not count how many we get now.
23 according to Ace
For this run.
23 moves before.
for this one.
Also, I don't want to hit all the inputs. It's ending anyway, because if you would hit so many inputs that the mood gauge goes above 250, like on 260, then it would roll over back to 0 and you would not get a price. So you want to also be a little bit careful to not like hit everything and stop at some point. Minimum is 14, maximum is 29. Alright. So it's like, but Ace is not counting the finisher. I do count the finisher, so it's like 15 to 30 for me. So, and what we want here, like the arguably best price you can get here, at least casually, is the HP plus, which you get slightly below 100. It's the second price technically. The price we're getting is the first price if you do it best, which is 100 plus, is the Force Stealer. The thing is, the HP plus is more expensive and only later obtainable than the Force Stealer. The Force Stealer you already get in the second to next town, and you can buy one. While the HP plus is, I mean, it's not like 10% HP at this point is that much of a number to be considered, but technically it's the better and rarer price than the Force Stealer. But for the speedrun, we definitely want the Force Stealer because not only is it a very strong weapon at this point in the run, it also has 3 slots that have double growth on it. Like weapons in this game, or like generally armor and weapons in this game, have a growth value on their materia slots, either no growth, normal growth, or double growth, or triple growth. There's only 2 weapons in the game that have triple growth. But there is a couple double growth weapons, which means you get double DAP after a fight on all the equipped materia on that item, right? We're going ether here. Also nice boat jam.
What jam?
Hmm?
Nothing.
Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Wop, 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 wop. Also, this is one of these parts in the game where the game just normally wants you to explore the place because there's triggers everywhere around, and like, and the game just wants you to talk with all the characters over and over until at some point something on the ship is changing. What you actually have to do is you have to talk to all your party members. You have to find all your party members on the ship, and then talk again to Aerith. That's the thing why casually a lot of people get a little bit stuck here. And then when you do that, the sailor here that is blocking the path is away, and you can actually talk to and find Barrett. Because eventually Aerith is mentioning Barrett and says she hasn't seen him yet. And once you talk to Barrett, the ship suddenly changes. And the music is getting more menacing.
I think everyone's in agreement that that's the best. That's the part we're looking forward to in Rebirth, right?
Sailor Barrett.
Yeah.
All right. So as Zheal's been alluding to, we're going to be trying to set up another preemptive with the next boss here, Genova Birth.
Well, everything's messed up here. My whole materia menu is messed up because of the extra all materia and everything.
So perfect movement starts here.
Right. So I want to bonk this wall and then nudge against it. It's not a very complicated movement here, but it needs to be very precise because there is some like there is a value that is called fractions, and 8 fractions is making a step ID, which is like considered one step. And we need a movement here that not only puts us on the exact step ID that we need in order to start the fight as a preemptive, but also it needs to happen in a way that it's happening what we call fraction neutral, so we can consistently have it. And it worked. We got the preemptive. So we do the same thing like on apps, where I chain a Braver here, and even though she turned around, she's still in back attack mode, and I got a nice 609 damage, which is pretty huge. So, and this fight is huge for Braver acquisition. Unfortunately, because I did not elevate the manipulation, Cloud is a level higher, so he's not, like normally Cloud would get a full limit off of the single target attacks from Genova here. But since he's a level higher because of the extra fights from the elevator, he needs a little extra nudge after. So if I'm right, I did not get the... Let me think. Wait, I got 2. I got actually 5 to 6. This is actually 7 already. Braver 7. If I get 1 more, if I'm really lucky, I can already get Crosslash here, which would save a lot of time on one of the next fights. That is very good here. That will not give him a limit though. But it's actually fine, like...
There you go.
Oh, never mind. There we go.
Just don't die.
Now I might die though.
Yeah.
But it works. I was very lucky. So at this point I hope he's not... Like, the next move Genoa would do is gas. But I hope she's skipping gas, and she does skip gas. That's amazing. Like, Cloud is starting another turn here. That means she's skipping gas. That means the next is now stop.
Which can miss. Hopefully
Which can miss. It doesn't matter though if it misses or not. It's actually good if it's Cloud and hitting Cloud, because then that takes Cloud off the equation of throwing grenades, and he's a very slow thrower. But he should be down here very soon. Nice.
Really good fight.
That was a very good fight.
Yeah. And was that all Bravers?
Yeah.
I should get Crosslash here, yeah. And nice.
Yep. Yeah.
Perfect. So that is very lucky. Like, that's the RNG you want from PB attempts.
Yeah.
Having Crosslash already on that fight is the dream, because you don't need to farm any Bravers later in the fight. We're also picking up our deliberately picking up our first summon material here, Ifrit. We need it explicitly for the fire element attached to it for later. But we will summon still. I mean, we will summon, like, if we get some more donations in and we unlock some incentives, then we'll get a lot more summoning in later in the run. But in terms of like the normal any person speedrun route, we're summoning 1 time.
And I guess that's a decent reminder to remind you all about our next milestone for the donations is doing the Wutai side quest involving Yuffie and all that. I think we're, 4283 away from that. So definitely get the donations in for that. And the more of those we can clear out, the more we can add. And the more of those we can add, the more summons and such you'll be able to see. Maybe even boss fights as well.
That would be cool. There is I was sitting the last few days in the background in the room outside here of the Screaming Room, and routed some of the extra incentive content and tried to get it as good as possible. And it would be nice to show it off, of course. But they don't let me unless I'm getting the money in with my run.
Right. Gotta get Wutai before we get anything else, y'all. So
all right,
keep them coming.
Oh, also there is a funny little thing. Look in the background there. There is like 2 sailors in white and the guy in I guess a suit in red. Pay attention to the guy in the suit in red, because he seems to be a lightweight guy. Because when the helicopter is landing here, he's just flowing away. Do you see it? Video games don't do this stuff anymore,
For
right?
real.
Too bad.
It was a different time.
I guess except games like Yakuza that are just very slapsticky,
Yeah.
maybe, right? Overall. So we're entering here the Villa the Cloud, or the Villa the Tiny Zheal, for a second, and picking up some items. We'll pick up a fire ring, a guard source, and a motor drive, which is a weapon for Tifa. The fire ring we will use in the route is very important, actually. The motor drive and the guard source are just for money. Yeah, true. I guess a lot of people flew away in Cyberpunk at release, I guess. Like, I've never played Cyberpunk, but I've seen cars and motorcycles flying through the air with people in them.
All right. Hoping for minimal encounters on the way here.
That is not so good, but
Yeah.
should still work out if I'm not unlucky.
Egg.
Egg. Maybe I should also heal.
Perhaps. So y'all aren't doing like right arm or anything like that anymore, right?
I will try to find to steal a right arm.
Okay. Nice.
Nice.
No, still only one.
Only
One
one
encounter
encounter.
is pretty good.
So now comes the first, I want to say, hard part in the step route in terms of like actually taking steps. I don't think we actually talked about step route too much about why I'm walking, right? So maybe we should do that. Maybe Brutal want to explain.
Yeah, Brutal's
Explain?
probably the
I'm not
best
sure if I
person.
want to explain it. Actually, it's
Yeah.
fairly complicated.
Yeah, explain it like you're talking to a Twitch chatter.
So when you're running, Cloud is running, a value is increasing, danger value, we call it, and when Cloud's walking, the value isn't increasing as much, right? And there are thresholds we're approaching, and the thresholds are certain number of steps away,
Right.
regardless of if we're running or walking. So if we're 20 steps away from a very low threshold, of course we want to walk towards that threshold instead of running towards it.
Right.
That's how I would put it.
Yeah, yeah. It pretty much, you can't just walk over every single encounter in the run. It eventually catches up with you, similar to how we were skipping encounters with menus before. Obviously, you don't see Zheal just going and skipping every encounter with opening the menu. But I've never had the opportunity to use it, but nowadays we have, like, I believe you're the person to make it, like a whole speed, like a step route charting tool. So where you can see in real time where these danger values are being hit, and where you could, I see here, I could, if I walk, I get to skip that encounter. Back in the day, it was very much just trial and error for the most part. Obviously, you can do like RAM watch to look at stuff like that. But yeah, so the idea is, as stated before, it's walking to skip encounters that we would just be taking for free for the most part. Sometimes it's skipping encounters because maybe it's like a back attack, which can be dangerous sometimes. Sometimes maybe we want a certain encounter because it's a preemptive and we'll know we'll run away immediately. And as y'all are about to see soon, sometimes we want specific encounters because we actually want to fight a specific encounter, or maybe in this case, steal from an encounter instead of fighting an encounter.
I mean, if a bomb would not happen for a right arm, I would just not take it. Like, it's not like if a certain step route would just happen to not have a bomb in it,
You just, yeah,
you
not
would ignore
grinding
it.
for a
It's
bomb.
not worth it.
Right.
Like, if the step route otherwise would turn out really well and it just doesn't have a bomb, then it's not worth it to just accept something worse just for a bomb.
Right.
Because there is actually a big leeway here in the step route. That's why I can go and pick up that tuber ether there. I need to force an encounter in the coral prison that is coming up now soon, at a specific spot anyway. So instead of just running in circles for a few seconds, I just invest my time and pick up that tuber ether.
Might as well. You lose the time of the text box coming up and going away for a pretty useful item. So
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Technically it's 10.5 steps, but as said, I have enough distance here. So generally when I say I have enough distance, or I have enough, like Did I win something?
no.
Like you're the 1 million speedrun.
Click here for your free prize.
Yeah.
Is it a painful
Put your
one?
credit card number.
Okay. Yeah. We have a. Or are you doing the second bomb, or was that your one attempt?
No, I'm doing another one.
Okay. I'll wait until you get off the bridge.
It would be nice to have a right arm. Technically. I try another time if I don't get it.
Hey,
I got one.
wow.
Hey.
I don't know the number off my hand, but I know right.
I think it's 8%.
Yeah, it's not
It's low.
great, so that's really good.
Do we have a second, just for something unrelated?
Sure, go for it.
Tech has managed to get it up. Skate will read your FF puns for $7. So he is suffering with us the rest of the day, whether he likes it or not.
Oh, $7 for an
Skady.
FF pun. Nice.
Skady 4. My goodness.
What we got there?
We do have a $50 donation from Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. With a comment of, so what you are saying is, this game is kind of like an ocean that becomes a river, but then it becomes an ocean again. Wu Tai Ho. I don't know what that means. Maybe you all know what that means. Thank you, Anonymous.
It means Wu Tai, so a side quest.
Is that
Oh, Wu Tai Ho. That is our amount we needed for the Wu Tai.
As in like Wu Tai Ho.
Yeah. It's been a while since I played the game. I was second guessing myself. Thank
It
you
has
so
had a
much.
long day.
It was almost
Say
a while since you like read English.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Anonymous. With that $50, we will now be doing the Wu Tai side quest
Thank you.
later in the run.
Any observant viewer will probably notice that we've taken boy, help me out here.
That is interesting what
Nor-
ASAS,
what's Nor
right?
say?
It's like in Junon. So like ASAS, that field only generates like the field, the big bridge where I fought the bombs. The field only generates bombs and pincers against chicken enemies, which is actually a bug. It's supposed to have other enemies. Reminds me of the
It's
thing you
supposed
found
to
in
have
Junon, right?
other enemies.
Mhm.
I don't know remember the exact detail. The chance for the other fight is more than 32/64.
Mhm.
And it's they messed up the signing with the variable, so it's the chance turns negative,
Right.
so you
Okay.
can't get it.
Yeah, there is some screens in the game, some hostile fields that are a little bit bugged and should have at different points in the game different encounters. But when you play the game, you never notice that, of course, because you have encounters. They're just not the ones that the game actually should have.
It's hard to know what
Yeah.
encounters the game should
Right.
have.
Anyway, we're still kind of game to do the help me out, boy. The Baruj. I can do it. I swear. My voice is gone.
The Norg sound effect.
Yeah.
The boojoo-doo-doo.
Okay, you're getting that one for free, chat, but it's gone off the list. But for $5, we'll still get it running. You just need to
the-
ask for it manually.
Yeah.
The sound test thing. Yeah.
And the live performance from. Thank you. If you know what, you can probably maybe even request who does it. We'll throw that in.
Was that? I know that was going towards Wu Tai as well, but $50 doesn't that unlock more lore as well?
It does. I don't know.
I think we could cash that in for more lore. But that does mean Wu Tai is met, so maybe some generous soul back in tech will update us on what is happening next.
So lore, sure, some backstory on the gold saucer here, maybe. I mean, we learned in the cutscene that it's coming up very soon, but this area here is actually Barrett's birthplace, Coral, and or like called North Coral, like it used to be called North Coral, where it was a mining town, and then at some point they discovered that the area has a lot of Mako in it, right? Like it was the perfect position for a Mako reactor, and Shinra came over and tried to make the town an offer to build a Mako reactor there for work, right? Like they offered the townspeople that the mining business will be nothing compared to what they can earn when they work with them on the Mako reactor. Turns out it was all just a scheme, because there was there was one, and it was not Barrett, there was one person that was against this plan. Like the whole town was actually really excited about Mako and Shinra and the Mako reactors, except one person, that was Dine. And Dine and some other people sabotaged the Mako reactor at some point, and Shinra gave the whole town the L, basically, and burned it down to ashes. And that was the point when Barrett swore that he will fight Shinra as revenge. And that's where North Coral ended. But then there was the Mako reactor, and in order to like cushion the whole situation and like and hide it from the public, they built the gold saucer on the remains of North Coral, or like near the remains of North Coral, to have a huge amusement park cover the story about Shinra burning down villages. Also, another little lore bit. That's not the only time Shinra has done that. There is actually three towns in this game. That is not where I'm going. So I guess we're watching an extra cutscene. Yeah, Calm, Nibelheim, and Coral are all three towns where Shinra is covering what they did in the past.
Burn to the ground.
Burn to the ground. Oh wait! Oops. That I have to apologize about that. No, but no one has seen it, right?
No one saw it.
No one saw it.
No one's looking.
I need to know an exact.
Do I need to pay back the money? It should have been normally Moibi 711, right?
Sorry, what happened?
I did the speedrun strat on the naming because I was explaining stuff and
Did
just
you go fast?
played. Yeah.
How dare you? What do you think this is? Is there any way to rename?
No.
This game's trash.
He's now C forever.
He's C?
He's C. Like that's
Okay.
that's what you do in the
Okay, who's the next character?
speedrun. Sid.
Okay, we will move the name down to Sid. And
Alright.
chat gets to
I hope that is fine for.
spam the angry goose emo
I
at
hope that is
Zheal.
fine for Moby. I'm so sorry. He's actually in chat. My friend. I'm so sorry about that.
Zheal, stop. Stop going fast. We're trying to read the.
It was muscle memory. I just did what I usually do.
Will you give us a free lore to compensate?
But we, of course. I did it. We do it on Sid if that's okay for you.
Yeah. We just he didn't actually request any specific character. We just moved it to the very next one.
All right.
So
Perfect.
When we get to Sid.
Okay, a quick question. That there is food. There's these wraps. There's chicken and beef. What does Zheal want? Chicken or beef?
Chicken.
Okay, thank you.
Bruto, would you also like one reserved?
Scam. Thank you guys.
Right,
Love you
yeah.
too. Extra lore bit. From around here. I mean, I explained the story, what we're doing here, as a compensation. All right.
I can drop some trivia, not lore, per se, but
Sure, drop some trivia.
when I played
Yeah,
this
trivia for here. He's paying. He's paying for my fault, for my mistakes. Thank you, Brutal.
the first time I played the game, I had problems with the locations and areas surrounding North Corel. I mean, this gondola, Blå Gondola, when you're in North Corel, you see it's at the edge of the desert.
I know exactly what you mean there.
Right, and in the flashback, you see that the old Corel is surrounded by mountains, but on the world map,
And forest, actually.
yeah, but that can become desert. But
Yeah.
in But on the world map, the gold saucer is located like in an open area. And the reason behind all this confusion, I believe, is because they changed up the world map late in the production. Because the old world map is still hidden within the game code, so you can look at it. And the area around Gold Saucer and North Korea looks very different.
Maybe, yeah. The thing is, it's kind of weird because New Corel now, like when you like after the bridge, right?
Yeah.
That one makes sense from where it should be, somewhat, right? Like you're going past the reactor, past the railways, and then you end up on the mining town, right? Where they have the new settlement now. Problem is that especially this room here and like these houses around here, that's also supposed to be Corel.
Yeah.
But that's very, very far away from the mountain area, right? That's what I mean. And yeah, I was always confused about these. But yeah, I didn't know. That's very interesting that they changed the world map later. Like story first to world map later.
Yeah.
So which version of the world map do you prefer? The old or the new one?
I've only seen a small picture of the old one.
Did it look cool?
It looked different.
Very different, actually. I've not seen it.
I don't remember it by heart, but yeah, there's mountains are placed differently. The world map as a whole was pretty much the same. It was just
okay, it was
around
just the mountain areas and everything was a bit shifted.
Gentlemen, we have a $20 donation from Anonymous. There's nothing with it. So we'll just give that fine gentleman out there, or lady, who knows who you are, a quick shout out.
Thank you so much.
Have I got time to just kind of run through some basic busy work for the stream?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Okay, I can't read that down there, but I think it says 9,500 for... it'll come through eventually for Ultima weapon. Is it Ultima or Ultimate?
Ultimate.
Ultimate.
No, ultimate. It's the enemy's. The enemy's ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon. Okay, I believe that says 9,500.
Right, and the sword is Ultimas.
If that's
Ultimate
not
weapon.
what it says, chat, maybe you can let me know. I can't read that. It's so far away. But outside of that, we have a couple other kind of nonsense stuff. If you want lore, which chat seems to be loving, that'll cost you $50, and then our runner Zheal has to tell you everything about the game that he absolutely knows, and of course...
Which is not much.
He's played this game so much that he knows the lore inside and out. I believe he didn't tell me that. That's what I'm saying. So that looks sore. Maybe we can get lore about that if somebody donates $50 for it. Outside of that, I can't believe I need to do that. If you donate $30, we'll go upside down. Not the runner, the audience. Although they've all ran away because food came.
Because yeah, there was a lot of people, and now food is outside, and there is not a lot.
There's
of
a
people
lovely
anymore.
smell of chicken and beef, and all the speed demons speedily ran away to go eat. So it's just us for now until everybody comes back with full bellies. So if you want to do that, do me a favour and wait until they're back, because they shouldn't have to miss out on that. $30 to make us all go upside down. Oh god, the further I go this list, the worse it gets. $25, and I will try to pronounce a word of your choice. Please make it English. If it's another language, not only is it going to be even worse, but if I don't know what I'm saying, chances are I'm not going to say it. So be nice, okay? Don't make me say like rude words in foreign languages. That's not going to work. $7, and Skate, who is away getting his belly full, but he will be back and we can get a few for him. He'll read out your Final Fantasy puns to the best of his ability. If you want them targeted either for the actual games or for the runners, that's perfectly fine. And as much as it's not on the list, we still have the I wish Bowie was here, because God knows I can't say this blooming word. Don't submit that for me. The bajururururu. You get that one for free, even though it was garbage. We'll have somebody in the audience of your choice recreate the Funky Nord sound effect from the FF8 run earlier in the week. Go watch it. And we'll have Tech do the amazing couple that we recorded earlier in the week as well. It's not on there, but by request, it's still there. Thank you for your time, gentlemen.
So what I'm trying to do now is I'm trying to manipulate one of these death claws here. That's also one of the big reasons why the stepper is so amazing, because I always know that there that I will get a Deathclaw here. That's why it's also very important that I'm consistent and good enough at the step route to reach this place here at the exact amount of encounters before that, so I can manipulate one of these guys, use laser on Cloud, who has 2 enemy skills equipped, so I can learn laser, which is pretty important for setting up some HP for some fights for Tifa later, and also some fights itself to win them fast. It's a pretty good and important ability to have. And of course, I failed it one time. I forgot the numbers. I think manipulation here on the Deathclaws has about a 30% chance to hit, I think. So second try is pretty good.
What's your personal best or worst?
Oh, I imagine his best is first try.
Yeah,
I mean, my best is first try, of course. My worst is so much that I ran out of that the Deathclaw ran out of MP and killed me, like slowly, basically. My worst is so bad that he used so many lasers by himself that were not on Cloud that he ran out of MP, and I couldn't use a laser anymore myself once I manipulated him. So it was over.
2.5 hours into the run, and the mob just says, "Yeah, I'm not going to hit you. I've learned from your last run. I'm not hitting you."
Yeah, the funny part is when he casts Barrier or Magic Barrier, like he always, like he has a couple. He can do Claw, Death Claw, Magic Barrier, and Barrier. And when he casted when the Deathclaw cast one of the barriers, they have a chance to use laser themselves. And if they do that and use it on Cloud, I don't need to manipulate it anymore. That's what I want anyway, right? So also I'm using my my right arm here that I stole earlier, which one-shots this fight, which is very, very convenient, because not only does this save pretty much exactly 30 seconds, it also prevents me from dying. Because this fight is a run killer, a very, very rare run killer, because he actually needs to crit you.
And he didn't final counter?
Right, and he did not final counter. Like,
so that fight was roughly 1 minute faster than it can be normally?
No, it was 30 seconds faster.
30
the thing
seconds.
is, the variations in the fight are when I get the first strike, like when I get the first action in the fight, if I start with a really good ADB and he with a bad ADB, I can save 3 seconds. Because like one of his machine gun attacks costs 3 seconds. In a normal fight, he can replace one of his needle guns with an S-mine attack, which is also 3 seconds slower. So that can also cost you 3 seconds. And then his final attack, when he dies, he has a 50% chance to use a Molotov cocktail, which costs exactly 10 seconds.
Right,
so
10 seconds.
So there is a variation of like 16 seconds for a normal fight, and a right arm saves exactly 30 seconds. So if you get a first attack with the right arm, like a first move with the right arm, you save basically 33 seconds. If you don't, then you lose again 10 if you... I mean, you still save them compared to the Molotov. Like the right arm, of course, only saves time compared to the Molotov throws, right? Like the final attack is independent. Complicated, but we saved a lot of time.
I know there was a lot of explosions there, but the scenario in my head is just that he just took the actual right arm of the guy from behind the couch and threw it at him. And now I need fan art of that. And that just did 1,300 damage.
That's a little trivia I can throw. It's not supposed to be right arm. Like, it's actually supposed to be a bomb soul. Like in Japanese, it's correctly translated a soul of the bomb or something. I wanted to throw the trivia, and then I just realized that I forgot why it was translated then into right arm. I knew that at some point, but there is a reason. Maybe someone want to put it in chat.
Does the word bomb appear anywhere else?
Oh, it was bomb's right arm in Japanese. There you go. And they just ignored the bomb thing and just named it right arm. That's why it's like, it's really weird, right? Because there is this random explosive item that is called a right arm. But it's supposed to be like the bomb's right arm in Japanese.
Is it maybe a character limit? 'Cause that's quite long.
I'm not sure. It should work. Maybe we just didn't like it aesthetically. Bomb's right arm.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't really make sense.
A lot of things got lost in the translation, though.
It's not the first game. The
translation of this game is actually pretty bad. Overall, there's several independent mods from independent modders who try to fix the translation of this game and have their own.
And they all failed.
And they-
I believe there's even a voice mod for this game. Isn't
Yes,
there? Like
yeah.
actual voice actors.
yes,
whole
actually,
game.
like it's not even that old. It was released this year, actually, earlier at some point. It's called Echo S.
I see that Cloud's just standing in the void right now. Is he okay?
He can't leave the field.
I was just asking. I was just.
Why you're
I was just
standing
concerned why. Cloud was
Oh,
just
I'm
in
standing
the
here.
void.
Oh, it's because I have to wait here until the race is starting. Like it's just a sequence. I have to wait until these guys are walking out. Then a few seconds later, here my Chocobo trainer is coming back. What was her name again? Esther. And I say, yeah, I'm fine. I don't need a tutorial. Now I'm doing Chocobo racing.
Normally, your community bets on what color Chocobo will get second place.
Right, exactly. You can post in chat, of course, what's your favorite Chocobo color. We have red, white, purple, blue, and pink. And of course, your favorite is yellow because that's me.
Speaking of Zheal's community, they have donated $13. I'm not joking. Since Sid will now be named differently, we wanna. I don't know. This is Scottish in here now. We wanna name Vincent King Kuma. Because Kuma is a nice guy and we need to give him some credit. And for the capital A, because the A in Kuma is capitalized, they say they just like capital A's. Is there lore there?
Can I see that? Wait, I need to run also, or I'm losing.
But,
That
yeah,
would be bad.
Win your race. Win the race. You're fine.
I just need to go ahead, and I'm winning.
No, because if he only has like a second to see it, I want him to catch it.
Oh, that's funny. King Kuma.
We'll have it written down for you.
Just like level 8, just like level 8. Okay. No, there is no lore about that. People just like Kuma. More than me, anyway.
Is Kuma a person or?
Yes.
Yeah,
Here,
the
that
one
guy
that
there.
found a column skip where we were on the Chocobo going
Right.
through walls earlier in the run. I don't know if you were here.
Oh, lovely jubbly.
And
No,
it was
that's
winning
even
red.
chat.
I pushed red. Red would actually be a time save because I pushed him a lot. Nice. Look at this. Pushing works.
Alright, but no problem, Zheal's community. We'll get that written down, sorted out, and not skip it to the second C-man.
Okay, so that's then for Vincent, right? Later.
Sid. It's in for Sid.
Oh, that's for Sid.
Yes.
Wait, this. Oh, now we have another skip, like a very, also like a very history-rich skip that is also completely based on this guy here.
I was about to say, I can't think of a better person to explain this one than Brutal.
Yeah.
Well, this exact skip,
I mean, this exact
I
skip was,
started a convoluted story about this skip, but I didn't end it.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
yeah. I mean, the last bit of the story was solved also by Kuma TV, who did the setup. This specific setup for the skip was made by Kuma TV. In combination with someone else that I forgot. Like the visual cue I just used for the beach and everything, that was someone else, I think. But the movement I will do in a second to actually skip Cosmic Canyon, that's what we want to do here, was made by Kuma TV. The whole, like, being able... Oh, that's nice. Being able to skip Cosmic Canyon, though, which everything is based on, was found by Brutal. Also, lovely sound here. Big guards, one of the most OP and best abilities in the whole game. It gives you barrier, magic barrier, and haste for the whole party for the low price of 56 MP.
I'd probably say it's one of the best iterations of Mighty Guard as a whole as well, to be honest.
Yeah,
'Cause, like,
yeah,
most of it is
absolutely.
just either protect and shell and that's it, or like float in some instances, but haste is a disgustingly good bonus, so like having that is really good.
Which games give you float? I've not heard of that before.
5.
Does
Normally,
it?
The
I would
origin
never
of
save here,
Blue
but
Magic and
it's a
Mighty
marathon
Guard,
run,
yeah.
and if I
That's fair. Yeah. Oh,
and
that's
if I soft lock here, that would be very bad. Or like soft lock,
Mess this up.
mess this up.
Yeah.
Right.
I can see why they nerfed it. That seems pretty OP, this version.
Especially because I don't see the visual cues that well. Oh, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, this skips like 2 bosses or 1 boss, but then like 25 minutes, 20 minutes or so a
A
game.
lot of story,
Yeah.
some mini bosses, and an actual boss.
Yep. So you could do this skip 6 times, try it and get it the 6th try and still be ahead of what you would do normally. So
Well, this is not so hard, but the monitor is pretty far away. All right,
very nice.
that's
There
better.
we go.
So how that roughly works, like I'm definitely the wrong person to talk about values about this exactly, but it's about subpixels here, like the last 2 digits of the whole position value need to be a pretty exact value, so that when you do this exact movement, or like there is a couple other movements you can do, but if you do one of the correct movements and get in and out of the buggy at specific pixels right next to the trigger where the buggy would break down normally, you can push basically your value past the trigger and just go past. Because normally, for those who don't remember what happens there, normally your buggy would break down. That's what happened when I just failed it earlier, and you would have to enter Cosmo Canyon and do all the sequences there in the story right there, so that your buggy is repaired later. So that you can cross the river I just crossed there earlier. That's the reason why you need the buggy in the first place. Yeah, steps are fine. It's just my formations are now wrong, but they're still fine.
Therefore, like wherever Zheal would get an encounter normally, he'll still get an encounter. It just might not be the right encounter.
Right.
the
Instead,
same
like
encounter.
normally I would get like Q-Wildens or whatever they're called here now, but now I get instead 3 of these birds, whatever the name was. The Speedy Boys birds.
And I guess.
Oh, it's still. Oh wait, I did a soft reset. Now everything is fine so far. Everything is fine still.
Oh, sure. Wait,
Of course.
what do you mean you didn't soft reset?
1,
He
2,
did a soft
3.
reset.
Oh, okay.
Not a hard reset.
See, I thought soft resetting made the locations the same, but the formations different. And if you hard reset, it just does all of it.
If you save, play some, and get an encounter, and then
And
soft
then,
reset.
okay, gotcha. That's right, because that
Like my formation value
that
is
memory
retained
value
because
doesn't change on the world map.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, now I need to set up 23, 38. That's actually very good. That's oh right, my menus are messed up. Yeah, this is fine. And I can do this now, which is very nice. She's fine, except this. Pretty good here.
So this is probably one of the most famous boss strats, and certainly in this game, if not most Final Fantasy speedruns, the 6666 strat.
6666.
Isn't that what we're doing here?
7
Or 777. It's like single-digit integers are really tough, you know. Yeah. So the idea here is that if any character at all, even an enemy, if their HP is 7,777, then their next attack or damage tick will do 7,777 damage. So obviously our HP is nowhere close to being that amount. But Materia Keeper starts with I don't know Materia Keeper's exact HP, but it's in a position where you can know that the poison ticks will damage down enough to where Materia Keeper's HP will be 7,777, and at that time a damage tick from poison will happen, and therefore the damage tick from poison will then do 7,777 damage and kill the boss.
I'm just not very lucky with my poison.
Yeah,
right
you
now.
got to get poison first in order to be able to start it. So anytime that we use bio and it doesn't poison, we have to throw a potion so that Materia Keeper's HP is full again. And this is really bad luck. Through and through with poison today.
Yeah, but
this in bottom swing.
every single poison I throw that has a 48% chance to actually poison him. There we go. 26, please. 26, please.
Hey.
Nice, easy. I win. I win. Oh.
All right. Pay attention.
He did. I just hit myself and he died.
Yeah.
Confused.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is one of the hardest fights in the run. Like, it not only does it need a very specific setup with strength and magic values,
Yeah.
but also like timing and everything. God, I hate my home menus. Wrong. Where's steel? Oh, I just put steel. Right, and this. And you get this, and we're fine.
Perhaps all the good people at home could throw us a bunch of $7 donations in respect for that trick, and also to get Skate now that he is back with a full belly, hopefully,
Yeah.
to read out all of your funky puns.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy related. This is a PG show.
You want to see someone that doesn't like puns to read puns? I'm your guy. I'm good for it.
I'm not gonna lie, it was RNG. You sat next
Please
to
no
me.
pincer.
Yeah. No, I'm.
Anybody
Not
could
that
have
I'm
that.
Oh,
not
it's a
willing.
preempt.
Not that I'm not willing.
Yeah.
Nice preemptive there.
Yeah, it's like normally, like whenever the chance to get a pincer is actually pretty low, and normally we manipulate this world map to not get a pincer, or like to not get an encounter at all.
Right.
Usually, I have a pretty good chance. Like for me personally, whenever I mess up the manipulation or I'm not using the manipulation, I get the pincer.
Right.
I mean, it's probably it's like sample bias, obviously, but it's like every time.
Yeah, I ran this pre-world map minute for that part specifically, and it really just felt like 1 in 3, 1 in 4 to get a pincer there.
Yeah.
So bad. Running slots especially, it's really, really dangerous. Just have a pincer on the world map kill your run.
Take one extra there, and we're good.
So that's a kind of a multifaceted shopping menu there. Serves two purposes. One is to kind of buy all the normal items we need for the rest of the run.
Right, like Phoenix Downs, high potions, all the
Tents,
healies, right?
everything
right.
like that. But then,
Tranquilizers, hypers.
the other part of the menu is actually setting up something that probably happens 2.5, 3 hours from now.
Yeah,
Much
at
later.
least.
We
Yeah.
pretty much want to have a certain gil range after we do a shop later on in the run, and that shopping menu there completely sets that up for something 2.5, 3 hours from now. So 1 in 8 to get a pincer. So yeah, that's about as high as I would think. Oh, like what, 12.5%?
You want to say 1 in 8 is high? That's pretty.
I mean, it's like
I mean, it's reasonable. But it's not high.
yeah, reasonable.
Don't mess up the naming.
Right, there is naming coming up for
Yeah.
Sid. Like we have Moby, we do now, right?
Yeah, if you can
Good
get that
point.
for him. Just to clarify in chat, it doesn't need to be just FF7 related. If it's Final Fantasy
We'll take
at all,
We'll
Is
take
it-
or
Is it really Moby with like OI? Because like in chat it looked like an L, like Molby.
I just copied it from the one they used in the donation.
All
If
right.
he is in chat and would like to clarify, he needs to do that like now.
Yeah.
I just took it down the way.
Like I have
the way the name was
MOI
submitted in the
BBY
donation.
711.
But yeah, chat. It could be any Final Fantasy.
MOI BB
BBY was it 711?
711. Moiby 711. There we go.
Nice menu.
Perfect.
So does that mean we only have 2 characters left? That being Yuffie and Vincent, is that correct? Or do we have another one?
Those are the last two.
Those are the last 2. Right, we don't have any names for... Oh no, we do actually.
We have Yuffie and Vincent still.
No, we do have...
It's a capital I. That's what got you.
Oh, it's normally capital I.
Well, no, like
Oh, like he's a capital I. Okay, I see.
we put it in as put in from the donation, but why you probably got
I'm
confused is
s-
because on Twitch.
Oh,
it's
okay, I
capital
see,
I.
okay.
Yeah.
I take that back actually. We do actually have King Kuma. So we only have one.
No,
Only-
now.
two
so-
characters, two name. One of them has been decided, so
Yeah,
one
so we have
left.
one more
Yuffie-
name.
we
open.
so if you want to have a Yuffie name, she's still open
Yeah,
for naming.
we'll put Kuma to Vincent when we eventually get him. So Yuffie is still open, but after that it'll be done.
What is there like a minimum donation you have to do for naming,
There isn't.
or is it just snipe it for $5 and that's it?
There isn't, but we've kind of softly said that you can bid for it. So if somebody only takes if somebody puts in $5 and we read it out, and then somebody else goes, wait a minute, I want to change their name for 10.
I see. So you better spend like 50 if you want to have the name for sure.
Yeah. If people want to start getting a bid war for Yuffie's name, I'm sure the kids at the charity will be more than happy.
Also, there's still $7. Like for $7, you can get a Final Fantasy pun read by Skate.
That's me.
Any Final Fantasy, not just 7.
We also need to set up something for Brutal.
Yeah.
For money.
Brutal looks like a man that could be upside down for 5 minutes.
Upside down for 5 minutes.
$30, and people need to go upside down for 5 minutes.
No, we need like random, like for a certain amount of money, we need random Final Fantasy 7 knowledge.
Are we talking
like
about
anything?
Yeah, see, I think that's a better donation incentive.
Yeah,
Do we
okay.
mean-
personally.
Do we mean lore or
No,
tech?
like tech. Very
Tech,
much
right.
tech.
How much?
Like just something like something curious or
guy did
like
everything
something
for
that
7.
just
I've
a
heard.
normal
Yeah.
person doesn't know, right?
$10 and you'll give us some behind the scenes information about the game.
Sounds
Try
good.
it.
Very good.
Absolutely.
Right, chat, you heard it here. Well, maybe tech will do something about that. I don't know if they have space for it, but between you and us... Oh, we'll get to that in a second. $10 and you can request Brutal to give you some behind the scenes speedrunning tech. Or just, I imagine you just... I've been told that you know everything about this game inside and out, so you could tell us basically anything. So $10 and we'll get a piece of hardcore knowledge.
I think that's fair.
And the bid war for Yuffie has started because we have a $5 donation from... You want to give that one a bash?
Oh, this one's easy. Don't overthink it. Sir
Sir Etro?
Sir Retro.
Sir Retro. Oh, yeah,
Sir Retro.
I'm so bad at this. Sorry, I saw Etro. Sir Retro, $5, Yuffie for Garland. So the quote-unquote bid war for Yuffie has officially started.
With $5 for
Garland.
Garland. All right.
Sorry, text talking to me a sec. $10 and our good friend and Final Fantasy VII expert Bruto over here will spout some inner knowledge about
trivia.
the game.
Yeah.
So we have Zheal on lore about the story, but we have Bruto on the actual game itself.
Like on the technical side.
Yeah, on the technical side. That's a good one for it.
And then I'm saying puns.
Expert, our FF7 expert.
Yeah. That is pretty much spot on.
That honestly, that is. I don't know if spout works very good for all languages, but
Maybe switch game and inner, and I think you're good. Inner game knowledge, like
I mean that should be fine.
yeah.
I'm glad that we have space for that.
Yeah. Well,
Provide.
Oh, hello.
I think spout's fine personally.
Sure.
Yeah. Until further notice.
Yeah, all good. In fact, I'm gonna write those down before we forget. Thank you.
Oh, there is Palmer, and he wants some tea with lard. Guys, chat, do you drink your tea with lard?
You obviously know this is offensive to me.
Well, what do the British people say to tea with lard?
The British person in the room. I
It
think.
would probably be "There's the door." I think.
It's a very old. It's a very older generation thing to keep a hold of. The pan lord. That's a real. That's a. You know what? That's not a word I use often, but that's a very boomer thing to do.
And then of course you have the American over here who will put 4 cups of sugar in their tea.
You drink your sugar with some tea.
Yeah, exactly.
How are you ever tired?
I don't. I mean, it's not like I drink sweet tea all the time. Just when I feel like it. All right, Palmer. Like most bosses so far, we're trying to get poison to land, and that's about it.
Just for tech, I don't know if you got that, but a better word for spout would be provide.
Yeah, provide. That's good. That's good.
Courtesy of Zheal or Skate, I can't remember.
Not me, so probably Zheal.
Time to
So
sit there, fellas.
This fight is basically just we grind him down with hopefully poison at some point and Molotovs. This fight is pretty simple. I just deal as much damage as I can while keeping up my characters. a life as possible, like as alive as possible. If I'm really lucky, I mean it's a bit late in the fight now for that, but if I'm really lucky, you get a Kate Sith limit, so you can throw in a dice, which is nice. Dice is nice. But since he's ignoring Kate, and the only thing he's done to him so far is
Kate's tranked too, to be fair.
yeah, I mean he's supposed to.
Right. And yeah, Unagi, I should say Southern American. I'm not trying to speak for all of America.
Just the south.
Yeah.
You just split it in half.
Sweet tea is definitely a Southern thing. Like, I always remember I went to New York for the first time as a kid, and I asked for sweet tea, and then they brought me tea in sugar packets, and like, this is your sweet tea. It's like, that's blasphemy where I come from. You brew it with the sugar, and then sweet tea. It's good.
Well, I'll never get over that video where there's that person who's like, and now we're gonna make some southern sweet tea, and this person like obviously is human apparently, brewed some tea and just like, and now we're gonna put in 3 cups of sugar, and it's just like entire mugs of sugar. I'm just like, oh, like it's syrup. It's insane.
Yeah, Southern USA. Sorry.
I'm not even
Not
a tea
Southern
guy.
America.
That sounds disgusting. How could you? I'm with the Brits here. How could you?
Here's actually a soft
You
block.
just made a Scottish person
Yeah, like
agree with an Englishman.
yes.
But we did not get soft lock. I was just remembering there is actually a soft lock here that can happen. Like there is some known soft locks that just randomly can happen. We already passed a few.
Yeah,
This is another one.
Isn't this one like super rare?
Yeah.
I've only ever heard about it like.
I mean, I had it myself only
You had it
once
yourself?
ever. Yeah.
Chat, if you want the Yoshi petty, that's going to cost you.
Like the soft lock I had the most in runs is not possible anymore since CC skip. Because there is the cutscene when you go up the first stairs where Cloud is separating from the others, right?
Yeah.
And a character can get locked on the corner of the stairs there and like walk there forever. Although you can move Cloud up and down here, you know it? And you're like bonking Tifa for some good luck.
You can run and don't run.
You can also like slide slowly, right?
Yeah.
Also, I just have to point it out, another 9-8 track in the Final Fantasy series, 9-8's time. It's so good. It's so rare, but it's so nice every time.
Although there's a big splash coming up in 3, 2, 1. Whoosh. Huge.
I want a refund. That was terrible.
I mean, blame Sid or like blame Moby for the big splash. He said it's a big splash.
So what?
But now he's creating his own splash. Look, he's like splash in the water.
So between the FF7 runners, what's the agreed accent that Sid is using?
I've always thought of it as like a Texan.
What? Sid?
Yeah.
Or Kate Sid?
Sid.
Because Kate Sid is Scottish,
Yes, Kate,
of course,
Kate Sid
right?
is Scottish,
Yeah.
right, for Sid.
Yeah,
Sid.
I've always thought like Texan.
I mean, fun fact, for example, Tifa was supposed to be Texan.
Yeah, with like the hat and everything.
Right,
like
and
that.
he also has a Texan sign in her bar.
Yeah.
Right. But yeah, for Sid, I don't know. Like he gives me like some kind of like I don't know, like here Albuquerque kind of vibes maybe.
He doesn't seem like, I mean, Albuquerque is more like desert, which I guess Rocket Town doesn't seem so deserty to me. But I mean, it could be anything.
I mean, like in terms of like how people are maybe.
It's a genuine question.
What I know.
What's an Albuquerque vibe? Like, what do people who come from Albuquerque? What like genuine question?
Albuquerque is in New Mexico. I've never been to New Mexico or anything like that, but it's in like the southern westmost part of the United States.
I hear they're a big fan of Scrabble in Albuquerque.
Borders Mexico,
God,
very
how many points is
deserty.
that worth?
Has a lot of Hispanic food.
Gentlemen, do we have a minute?
Yep, perfect.
We have $10 from Dad Butts. Not joking. Thank you to the runner on the couch for doing such a great job, being engaging and interesting, and doing it all for the charity. Thank you very much. And a second one here from Rosa163, $7, but it's not a pun skate.
Oh.
They say, pet the Yoshi, all of you. I did say we'd pet the Yoshi for money.
Yep,
So,
I mean, I'll do it.
no, it's everyone. So, pet the Yoshi, and then we'll go around the room,
Yeah.
we'll pass it back and bring it back down the front.
All right. Be nice to Yoshi.
Yeah, we're petting Yoshi.
Yes, petting Yoshi.
Petting Yoshi.
Do not throw the Yoshi. That's
Yeah,
what the
yeah,
rat
yeah.
is for.
I will not throw the Yoshi.
No.
Again.
If you want the Yoshi throne, that's a lot more money than $7. I'm not going to tell you how much. I'm just going to look at how much you donate and then decide if it's enough or not.
Yeah.
Thank you to
You pet him?
you as well, Zheal. Thank you. And return to neutral. Thank you, Rosa.
Return to neutral.
Well, people
Hello,
are getting value of their money here.
I stood by my word. I did not throw the Yoshi.
There has
And I
not-
didn't punch the Yoshi either. That is a lie.
And we appreciate your restraint. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Do you have a thing against Yoshis?
No.
Good. Were you here for the Yoshi petting?
I was not here for the Yoshi petting.
You owe us a pet.
You are now.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, Yoshi can only speak while I'm not on stage. No reason for
So
that.
you're telling me that you and Yoshi have never been seen in a room at the same time?
I mean, that's
Talking.
talking.
Yoshi has never spoken in your presence. That's what you're telling us.
I mean,
Perfect
sure,
fight.
but, like,
Nice fight.
Awesome.
You scare Yoshi. Oh, sorry. Good fight.
That's a
Good job on the video game.
Yeah, yeah.
That thing we're here for.
No, that's like a scripted fight that you can just run away from, and you don't even have to do, and the story progresses. So
Yeah, in the story, we want the keystone right now because we know Sephiroth is going to the Temple of the Ancients. Like technically there is a kind of like sequence you can do to learn all this in the game too. But if you just know it already, you can just go into the gold saucer, into the arena, and like find the keystone, even though technically you don't even know it yet. And then Dio appears and says like, "Oh, you want this? Well, you know what? I like you. If you entertain me in the battle arena, I might give it to you." And then he starts that sequence of fights, right? And you can, like, normally when you win the fight, you get the next fight and next fight and next fight. But once you die, it's over. Or like you can just run away. Then it's like as if you have died. And then Dio is like, "Oh, well, that was pretty disappointing, but I guess I hold my word."
yeah, and slots actually, you're only using Kate Sith. So during the Palmer fight, you try to have just Kate Sith alive, so that when you go into Gold Saucer, Cloud's already just KO'd from the fight before, and it's just immediately over. But hard to do that in this slots. I'm not even really sure you want Cloud.
No, you don't
dead.
want it because you need the limit for a
Right.
cross slash.
Is that specific for that part of the game? Because I know that a lot of other Final Fantasies, if there's a character KO'd and then they become the only character available, they actually get brought back to 1 HP.
Yeah, but there is no game over in that fight.
Yeah.
When you go game over, it's an arena fight, right? When you go game over, the arena just ends.
Think of it like a battle mini game.
So is that just specific to that part? If that happened like another
Yes.
part of the game,
No,
could
that's
be brought
specific
up
to
one
that part.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
battle arena.
Okay.
What if it happens anywhere else? You would game over.
Right.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah,
that's
so
that's
he
different.
wouldn't, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like if right,
you,
of
you
course.
can
if
set it up yourself. KO a couple of characters, trade them out of your party, KO a couple of more, then trade every KO character into the party, and then go into battle. Game over.
Yep.
Right.
That's rotten.
Yep.
Well, if you're that bad, you're supposed to game over.
Yeah, I guess we can make a small note here. Back in the day, the occasion you would see Final Fantasy VII in a marathon, one of the most common donation incentives would be to script this date we're about to go on here.
Right, because there is 4 characters you can actually date:
Right.
Aerith, Tifa, Yuffie, and Barret.
Barret.
With Barret being the hardest one to date, technically, if you would wanna do it in a legit way,
Right.
and Aerith the easiest one because it's based on a hidden like love value or like
mechanic,
affection mechanic, right?
that,
Like
yeah.
every one of these 4 characters has a value towards Cloud, and the highest one, like at this point in the game, the one that has the highest will date Cloud, and it's affected with basically all the decisions, all the decision text boxes you choose, all the like if you go for example, you can choose if you go up the stairs or the elevator in Shinra HQ. If you decide to go to join Barret and say we're ramming the front door in and we go up the elevator, you get affection points towards Barret. If you say you want to go up the stairs, like Tifa suggests, then you get affection points towards Tifa. Also here, very, very slight optimization. We talk to the wizard instead of the knight because that moves Cloud closer to Aerith. and we're ruining the play. So that Aerith has a shorter distance here to run to Cloud, and then also a shorter distance to run back to the dragon to kick him, which saves overall like 0.25 seconds or something.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Chat
Compared to
is
talking to the
pointing a
knight.
lot, by the way.
Zheal, I'm going to leave you for a second, but everybody in the audience, it's time to get upside down. We have $30 from Stickman Gaming, so everybody, work out how you're going to do it. We're going upside down for 5 minutes.
I'm either retired from Upside Down or have something to do over there for 5 minutes. It's one of the two.
You can pay me $30 to get out of it.
Okay, fine.
There.
Oh, look at him.
One time, though.
It is a
Now
bit harder to do that
I
up here
see
than
you
there.
From now on, I'm busy.
What?
How we work it? Yeah.
Okay.
Is
It's a bit hard to do that here.
Supposed to sit
You
up
don't.
down?
I mean, yeah.
You can do
I
it
guess.
however you want. If you can also just lay your head
On
behind the rest here. If that must be enough.
Get backward.
Can force the people. But like most people are just putting their legs over there and just hang out that way.
We'll do that.
I might have to abstain from this because I did hurt my back a little bit yesterday.
Same here, but
So-
apparently I had to pay $30 to get out of this. So
You have to pay $30 to get out of it. Jeez.
He's what's the word? Not substituting. Compromising by laying down.
Right, I realised that without pieces of technology, people can't hear me. Oh, chat looks very interesting.
where is the iPad?
It's over here. But it's fine. I don't think... Did it ding? No, wait, I could probably handle this. Where is it? Let's have a look here. How's it looking?
Okay, well this is quite the combination, and I'm sorry to do this to you.
What are you up to?
$10 from Dr. Chocobo. Hi, Brutal Speed. Give us some really random knowledge. Thank you for
Upside down
Right.
knowledge.
Upside down
knowledge.
professional knowledge. Thank you very much, good sir. Brutal, what do you have for us?
Yeah, okay, so we're in the gold saucer. One thing not many people know is that you can, when exiting the Ghost House Hotel, there are bats flying around in the background. You can actually control one bat with the shoulder buttons.
I don't think I knew that.
Yeah, you can make it so that it like almost crashes into the camera.
Do you know the button combination?
I forgot, but it has the X button included in it, I think. It's like L1, R1, X or so in a certain timing or something. It's something like this.
Yeah. And also,
I can try to do it when I'm leaving real quick and show it off.
in North Corel, that's one of the very few fields in the game that was changed from the Japanese original release. They added...
Which field?
What?
Which one?
North Corel field.
The
town.
The town, okay.
Yeah, it was just visual change. They added a pathing left of the sign, so you will easier find Gold Saucer.
Ah.
It's not a big change, hard to notice.
Yeah, but I guess even in that version it's a bit hard to see, right?
Yeah, because you don't have the red arrows.
Right.
I'm going to make an assumption about that there. May I have a look here?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I can just read it.
Oh, is it not you? Okay, crack on
Yeah.
then.
So we have a $30 donation from Anti-Upside Down.
Ah.
It says, please put this donation towards making everyone sit right side up. Thank you for the great marathon. Thank you, Anti-Upside Down.
I don't think that... Does that... Are we allowing that?
That must be fine.
I mean...
Whoa! What's everybody doing back up?
Because it was paid for.
5 minutes!
paid
Get
for.
back down! I don't know if we're allowed to do that. Tech, can you get a confirm on
Anything goes. I mean,
that? I like anything goes rules. That's chaotic.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay, the bat. See if we can
as
make
one of
it.
the organisers, I'm allowing it.
I'm doing what I think is right.
We heard the man.
And you're controlling their direction with the...
No, it's supposed to fly.
Oh, there it
towards
is. There it is.
Oh,
There it is.
wow.
And whoop. And there it went. That's what you can do.
Well, there you go. Also, a little known fact, when entering Gold Saucer, it's possible to sneak in without paying, using a glitch.
Yeah, with the save
crystal
anywhere,
glitch.
right?
It's time consuming, so it loses time,
Yeah.
but it's possible.
Like there is technically, well, like on every screen where there is a save crystal, you can like pretty simply actually like
Anti-outside down. and-
retain the save crystal state anywhere on the screen, but
Follow that.
but there is no application for that in the speedrun because everywhere where there is a save crystal, there is just nothing you can do with it.
Yeah, I will be busy next time.
This little path here you're running on right now,
Right. Yeah.
it's not much of a path, but it was even less of a path before.
So now we're on the way to the Temple of the Ancients. But first we do a little detour into Gongaga to buy a Fury Ring and pick up one of the most important materia for the run.
Zora, yes, FF7 is the last planned game for this marathon. No, last planned game for this. Planned.
To Gongaga. Me, Gongaga.
That's actually, I just kind of realized that. This is the second time the stream is going to Gongaga too.
True.
That's pretty cool.
But we also went to Gongaga earlier.
I did go to Gongaga.
Yeah, yeah.
It was great.
Gentlemen, we are going to need a sizable explanation break if now's a good time.
I guess now's probably a good time, yeah.
Okay, because we have $40 from Dr. Chocobo with asking for more
Oh,
knowledge.
first try
brickles.
Spiderweb. Awesome.
So that's
More knowledge.
That's 4 pieces of knowledge we need.
To be fair, I feel like you gave 2 the first time.
Right. Okay.
I feel like that could go to
Okay,
at
give us
least
3
one.
then.
Yeah.
If you gave us actually 2, give us 3.
Yeah.
So right now we have been going to Gongaga. If you missed that.
Sounds like a song.
Great bit of lore and tech there. Excellent thing. Next one.
Okay, I remember there's something on this very field. You can have a conversation with Barrett about something. It's not possible to trigger normally, but the scene is still left in the game. Unfortunately, I don't remember what they are talking about and why it cannot be triggered anymore.
But if you could access the
But there is.
actor,
yeah,
you'd be able to have the
it's still in the game. You can set a flag.
Yeah.
I think memory is a bit fuzzy. It's simply a consequence of how things play out, the order of them, so it's not accessible anymore.
Okay.
Or they left it in the game. I'm sorry, I actually don't remember, but
You're good.
that field right there.
Maybe it was about their awesome date.
Could have been.
This segment is actually for not using any world manipulations. The segment is amazing. I had 2 fast fights on the way out, like one fight on the way up to Coral and one fight going down to Gongaga. I had first try Spiderweb Steel.
And no encounters off the boat to Temple of the Ancients.
Right, that was a perfect segment, pretty much. Yeah. And the almost instant flee in the Gold Saucer itself too.
Yep.
And we're about to enter a maze-like field, right? Stairs in every direction and everything. And there's some pickups on this field, and there's a glitch in the game, used in the run, where you can pick up things from afar, if you're standing directly above it or beneath it.
Because the game has some issues with its Y-axis, right?
Yeah.
Or Z-axis.
I was about to say that.
Yeah, sorry. And one item on this field that's coming up, it's you can pick it up from a long flight of stairs.
Guild Plus, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. But we don't do it.
Or is it Guild Plus? Yes. Guild Plus, right? No, we don't need it for the run. But in 100% it's a big time save and also affects the step route for 100%.
Yeah.
Also the clock puzzle in this ancient temple.
Oh, it's Luck Plus, right. Luck Plus.
Right.
Guild Plus is Gold Saucer.
On the Western versions of the game, it's you simply push one button to advance the time hour dial, 1 step per push, and then you can turn it the other way simply by pushing a button, and then simply set it to whatever time you wanted to. But in the original Japanese version, it didn't work like that. You pushed one button to move it ahead some. And then
Right.
you didn't. So you had to find a multiple of backwards and forwards to actually land it. So it was an actual puzzle.
Right. They made it easier, I guess, for
Yeah.
everyone else. Yeah.
I think that was 3 trivia.
Yeah, no, that definitely covered it, I think.
Fantastic. Perfect timing. Skate, it's off to you, good sir.
Oh, excellent. All right, we have $7 from Mako117 saying, for Skatey 4, where does Tifa go to back up her save data?
Where?
I
The
don't-
cloud.
At the of course.
Ha ha ha, winky face. Thank you,
Okay, can we get a
Mako117.
ha ha ha?
Yeah, I think that's worth a laugh track.
I swear to God, if it's the FF10 one.
Maybe not that laugh track.
No, please, spare us.
I feel like we've been spared. Mako117, thank you for your donation.
And yeah, this is where brutal meant. Like
Yeah,
normally you
this-
can pick up this luck plus here from this position technically, if you set it up a little bit better.
Also, another really, in my opinion, it's a fairly tough movement screen here.
Yeah. it's-
You have a lot of 90-degree turns where you're having to do 3 inputs to make the 90-degree turn, and
right.
again,
This is
when
like
you're on step route, it's real tough.
right. If you want to be really good at movement in this game, you definitely have to learn to control Cloud with like the D-pad and L and R at the same time. Also, no trolls here. There's an alternate pattern you can get here on these rolling stones, which sends you a little bit back. But it's rare, and I luckily didn't get it, so no time lost here. No, I should move. Like, it's kind of funny. This all is a cutscene. Like, I didn't actually move myself down there, but you have to give the game the movement command for Cloud to actually start moving, because otherwise he just stands around there. He just needs one input and then he moves himself, but kind of weird.
Go on.
Also, normally, like, you don't see it anymore, but right at Cloud's feet, there is a materia. It's the morph materia. It can only be picked up here in the Temple of the Ancients. Normally in the run we don't need morph, and you would not pick it up in the speedrun because it would just clutter your menu for no reason. I will pick it up for a potential incentive later that I hope we can meet, and I can actually use my morph materia. So please make me move my morph materia that I will have in like a minute.
Please make you not clutter up your menus
Right.
for no reason.
I mean, I will shove the morph materia off later, so it's not in my way. Yo, Karis. Was nice to meet you. Come here. Oh, it's good enough. It's good enough.
Chat, if you want to say goodbye to Carcinogene, now's your one and only chance.
So, it's been my pleasure, guys, but I got 20 hours and some change to head home. It's great, you know, doing ESA stuff. Hopefully it'll be hopefully it'll be 11 years less next time.
Could I make a personal request?
Yeah, sure.
Could you call out Yuniko Yokai in the chat for me?
Call it who? Sorry.
Yuniko Yokai. Could you call it out for me?
Yuniko Yokai.
Yes.
Yo, hey.
She's the little menace I was talking about.
Oh, wait. Oh, that little menace. Okay. All right. How's it going?
She'll go quiet. She'll appear. She's not that much of a coward.
Awesome. Well, yeah. Not much else to say, but not a menace. Sounds like you got called out, buddy. Usually. See you guys.
Bye, Carsey.
Safe trip, bro.
Wait, what am I doing? I think I want to do this and that. The only material should not be there. Camera, long range, Ifrit. There we go.
So this is the puzzle that Brutal was talking about here. So you can hold circle to move the minutes hand by 1, or you can hold X to move it back by 1. But in the Japanese version, it moves on, I don't know if it's random increments, but it's definitely not 1.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Then in order to get to a specific hour, you need a combination of forward and move backwards.
Yeah. Yeah, there's there's quite a bit of differences between the original Japanese version on the PlayStation 1 and then pretty much every other version after it. Like, I'd hate to call it like a beta version, but sometimes it sort of feels that way. Encounters work differently. You get way more encounters in that version. There's tons of differences.
So I'm taking a save here. Not because I should definitely not die to Red Dragon, the next boss here, but I haven't saved in a while now, and just in case something happens, it's probably smart. Because we're actually getting into dangerous areas now, run-wise.
Yeah.
Like the next boss after the boss after the next boss. Is,
no more just bio and grenade spam.
Right, exactly. We're now past all the bio bosses, all the grenade and Molotov bosses. We actually have to work for our fights now.
Yep.
And this is also a good moment to explain ADB weight tricking. Do you want to try to explain ADB weight tricking?
And in my runs, I use slots.
Yeah. Okay,
I mean, I obviously
try.
know.
Unless
but
blue the ones, I do it.
Yeah, you do.
All right. So where do I start? It's like it's really hard to explain without it sounding overly convoluted.
Here, I'll give it a go, and you can fill in the blanks. How about that?
All
right. So ATB weight. So this game has ATB active and wait. ATB active means that ATB is going the entire time no matter what you're doing. ATB wait means that when you're inside of a menu in battle, the ATBs aren't moving. So that's pretty much how ATB wait works in most Final Fantasy games. For 7 in particular, I guess there's a mechanic, right, where if you're doing an attack, in theory, the ATBs don't climb anymore until the attack is finished. But technically, they can climb just a little bit, especially the enemy's ATB will go up just a little bit before everyone else's goes. So what you're going to be seeing Zheal doing is pretty much anytime Zheal does an attack, he's going to be having the cursor somewhere in the menu for a character. And generally is not going to come out of that menu until the attack is fully done, just to prevent that the boss's ATB from just going up just a little bit, and that's enough to make the difference to get an extra couple attacks in per round, and it not only gives more damage, but obviously less attacks coming towards us, which makes a lot of the fights more survivable than they would normally. Is that?
Yeah, I thought maybe of a simpler way. Like I just thought about how to do it in a simple way. It's basically like this: enemies have ATB, and my character have ATB. I want to set the fight up so that my character that is dealing damage, that is having a faster ATB than the enemy, that they're having both 0 ATB at the same time, so that my character who's faster than the enemy is having his ATB filled first, so I can get 2 attacks. Like one attack when the enemy ATB is at 0, I'm holding the ATB, and then another attack because my character is faster. That's ATB weight tricking.
Yep.
That way, there is also an advanced version of that, which is only used in one fight later again anymore in the run, because the fights became too simple at this point. But if you do it perfectly, you can get 5 attacks. Like without limit priority, you can get 5 attacks in one turn. If you set it up correctly. With limit priority, you can even get 6 attacks in one turn. So I will start a fight here now. Red Dragon is paralyzable, that's why I need Cross Slash. This is the first instance where I need Cross Slash. Cross Slash is dealing paralyzed 100% of the time if the enemy is not immune to it. So I have the Yoshiyuki equivalent. Let me actually focus a little bit, I think. Ouch. I mean, I guess that works. Oh, that was a fail. Action Flare is a bit safer. Nice misses. So Cloud has a 33% chance to miss right now, which he makes good use of.
3%?
33%.
No, I mean 3 in a row.
All right, yeah.
Roughly 3%.
And Red Dragon is not helping right now either. Wow. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yo,
Oh,
where
come
were these 33% the other
Nice
day?
crit. I'm getting destroyed. Thank you. 2 HP.
Yep.
Also, I'm dealing. I made a menu mistake. I just noticed. I should have the power wrist on, and I don't because my menu was messed up because of this of an item I bought for safety earlier. I'm actually doing this still. Maybe this. Okay. Normally should be dead here, but because I'm. Ouch.
That's a crit.
That hurt.
And that's a
Please
miss.
hit. I should have waited for that. Okay, no, okay, that works. That works somehow.
Not even close.
That was such an unlucky fight. Almost
Wait,
killed me.
boss. Wait, one more boss on that. No, I guess we can go now.
That's fine.
You cool with the
We did
donation
not
between
die.
now and Demon Wall? Okay, okay.
Black materia. Black materia. Hey! Black materia. But we'll leave it. We don't need it. So if you thought that fight was clutch, then the next fight will be even more interesting.
I think it's pretty safe to say Demon Wall probably the hardest fight in this run. Would you agree?
No, not anymore.
Not anymore.
He's pretty simple at this point.
Okay.
But he can still be very dangerous because of crits and everything. Like the execution is,
So
he became a pretty easy fight to do. But he can still be very dangerous depending on if he doing double rock drops or crits.
Yeah.
Right.
Maybe I meant to say more dangerous. I meant
Yeah, dangerous
fight.
is he's still a very dangerous fight. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a very infamous boss, even in casual play.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember when I was a kid and was playing the game, I don't know why, but I always grinded Clim Hazard in this dungeon because I thought the only way to beat this guy is if I have Clim Hazard. I mean, I was a kid. I was stupid. I mean, I'm still stupid, but I'm not a kid anymore.
We were ignorant. We were ignorant.
Did it work?
No, I was stupid.
Did it work though?
That was actually not so smart, but it's okay.
By the way, did we ever really go over what Hyper and Tranks do?
This guy. Right.
So I don't have like.
I believe I could cover that maybe. I'm not quite sure about Sadness, but yeah, Hyper and Tranquilizer basically put you from like Hyper to well, they basically put you into like Sadness and Fury basically, and Sadness and Fury have different effects. So Fury has an increased chance to gain limit, but you also have an increased chance to miss.
Correct.
And
even
then
with magic as well.
Yeah, and then Sadness decreases the. I think it doesn't it decrease the damage you take and the limit gain.
That's correct. So
Yeah.
I think it's like 30% less damage, and then your limit goes up slower. I don't know what the.
Yeah, I mean because limit
rates
gain
are.
is connected to damage taken as well.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
Yeah.
so yeah, that makes sense. But yeah.
All right, Demon's Gate.
Let's see. So Demon's Gate normally if you fight this fight absolutely, oh that's amazing. Absolutely properly. There is 3 different openings you can fight around with. This is the opening where Aerith dies in turn 1. It's like the 3 different openings are Aerith dies, Aerith does not die, and he's starting with a forward for a demon rush.
So this is that spider web we stole in Gangaga. That
Right.
just slow.
It
on
slows
the
him,
buff,
right?
As far as I know.
Ow.
Another crit.
So this should give him an extra turn here. Okay, never mind. Cloud still got the attack in, even though I didn't want him, but it's okay. It's okay. So now with the spider bot, now that he's slowed, I can get, and Cloud is hasted, I can get 3 attacks in before he's getting his his action off. If I'm lucky here, and I'm not, then Demon Gate is skipping a turn actually, like he can before his Demon Rush skip a turn randomly. Which then gives Cloud another 2 extra turns, so you can get 5 attacks in 1 Demon Rush phase if you're lucky. And depending on if you get that, what opening you get, and if you get that, it's like you get different fights, basically. That's actually one. Oh, because Kate was dead. Yeah, that's not good. This is actually dangerous
Turbo
right now,
Ether?
what I'm doing. The thing is I don't have the... I have to YOLO this a little bit. This might... I'm actually lucky. It's okay. He's dead. Like, he will kill Kate now probably, but Cloud... unless Cloud gets crit here. Which is... Oh, actually, so Kate survives this even. Who needs Big Guard?
Yeah.
The problem was that Kate died in the Red Dragon fight, and normally I would give him a level up and enough MP to get 2 Big Guards in.
Very nice.
Alright, worked out. And it was not the fastest fight, but it worked well.
We survived.
We survived. Perfect. That's definitely one of the notoriously dangerous fights in the run. That's an absolute run killer. But it's nice. The run overall goes pretty good. Like, there was no game overs or anything. I mean, I failed CC skip one time, but that was a quick reset. All bosses were first tries. Poisons were not too bad. Materia Keeper was bad, but...
Bottom swell poisons weren't great.
Oh yeah, right, true.
Palmer poisons weren't
right,
great.
all the boy poisons were actually pretty bad. At least the manipulations were pretty good.
Yep. Thanks for Ace for the Chocobo manip.
Oh yeah, that was amazing.
Yep. So yeah, I don't know. I usually grade runs. You'd have to tell me. This is probably for in a marathon setting. B plus. You think that's fair?
B. Giving you a note, you mean? Giving the run a note,
yeah.
Okay. B plus. I mean, for a marathon run, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, I would say just not game overing in like Materia Keeper or Demon's Gate fight is already giving it a B. And overall, the run is not too bad. B plus, I think.
Yeah,
very fair, yeah.
Skate. You know what I have for you?
Tell me what do we got?
Why don't you take it?
Okay. We have a $7 donation from Jolly. Thank you, Jolly. With a pun here. I'm not sure I get it, so I'm just gonna say it. What did the Black Mage say in a roller coaster?
What did the Black Mage say in the roller coaster?
Thrill.
Yeah.
No one's getting that one. Jolly,
I
come
get
on.
that
No
one.
one is getting that one.
I think it
Brutal
might...
gets it.
It's in... Oh, yeah, I mean, Brutal knows the meme.
Yeah.
Because Brutal is in my chat and he knows the community memes.
Go ahead.
It's an FF9 meme where, like, in FF9, like, Mizo can maybe, knows maybe, like, it will get it very quickly, but Black Mage in FF9 always say kill.
Right?
Kill.
So thrill.
And there was a meme like what Black Mages say in other situations.
Right. Okay, then I think that's pretty good. Thank you, Jolly, for your $7 pun.
That's I will admit that is kind of one of those.
This is one of what did
you
did the Black Mage say to the whale? Krill.
Because they eat it, right?
What kind of water does a Black Mage order?
Okay.
Still.
They're like, you were on this couch 2 days ago.
Boys
We
on fire.
begged you for one Final Fantasy pun, and you're like, I don't think I do those, and now you're rattling them off like it's your address. It's insane.
Not that. He didn't pay $7 to have you read them. What's happening here?
Fair enough. Fair. That's
What
what
about
I'm
them
saying.
kids?
I don't know.
Speaking of them kids, I believe we're actually only... You could have got that.
What would a Black Mage say to Zheal's run right now?
Enough.
Brill.
I swear to God.
April. What's the Black Mage's favorite month? April.
Okay, see, I get that one.
That's
I
the
get that one.
good.
Chat, somebody tell them that this isn't free. This is not free content.
What did the Black Mage say at the barbecue?
Take his microphone away.
Grill.
At least they found one of them funny.
I'm going to start charging you both money for this. physically remove it from your pockets.
Yeah, I guess I believe what I just saw is we're $13 away from our next incentive, which is Ultimate Weapon.
It is. Once we unlock that, perchance there might be even other weaponry type bosses.
Are there
that we may be able
even
to go
more
against.
bosses to fight other than Ultimate Weapon? Oh, that's the only one I know of.
I will be honest, my brain's only kind of clocked into this in the last maybe 5 minutes or though. We're $500 off of 10k.
Wow.
And there's still, give or take,
4 hours-ish.
with all the extra content, we've got about 4 hours, maybe a little bit more of this run. $125 an hour. We could end this event in 10k. I think the people at home could do that, no problem.
I think
I think
that's
10k would be
More puns.
Wonderful.
More.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing.
We
how
can
about
get
we
there
get a
with puns.
$5 chain? Everyone in chat, $5.
I'll
So let's
raise,
make it a $7.
I'll raise you that.
$7 chain.
$7 pun train.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Apparently, Boy's just the king of puns now, chat. We're gonna edit that. Skate, you can submit your own to have Skate read them out, or $7 to request one from Boy until he regrets his decisions about giving all his puns out for free.
Let's put it this way. I do have soft plans to leave in about 2 to 3 hours.
That's
The
bad.
longer the puns come, the longer I stay. How about that?
Oh.
you have soft plans
I
to leave.
Like that.
Yeah.
You
It's like a responsible leaving sort of thing. Yeah.
You can pay money to have Skate soft kidnap himself to this couch. I don't really know.
Suddenly, like a subathon, like a donationathon for Skate. More pun, or like a punathon.
Punathon.
More pun.
Pun-a-thon.
Every pun is like 5 minutes longer.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You know what? Well, you know what? I'll commit to that. Let me look 1 second
Or-
before I commit to something.
You can get a $10 train rolling. If everybody in chat gave up $10, we might run out of things for Brutal to tell us about this game. Might being the big key word. It's a big game, and this man knows everything. I'm not going to mention the $25 one. You can read. I hate it. $30 to make everybody go upside
let's not
down.
mention the $30 one.
And yeah, because every time they pay that, it costs you another 30, Mr. Anti-Upside Down.
Yeah.
And
Whoa.
we haven't had lore in a while,
Wasn't me.
so anybody wants lore, $50, and our man Zheal will tell you all the wonderful. You've got the couch of a lifetime right now. You have our pun Anti-Upside Down man. You have our actual tech man, and you have. I've had it off chat multiple times, Zheal, that you are the record holder. Is that correct?
Not anymore. No. I'm third place right now.
Third place.
Yeah, but I
Washed.
I washed.
Oh boy.
We'll see. Maybe I can change something about it next year if I'm.
Top 3 place, previous record holder Zheal with all of the lore of the game, which speedrunners generally don't have. So that's actually a treat. And honestly, I'm not even going to say if we meet 10k. By the end of this run, we will have 10k. That is guaranteed. I know that already. This chat's been wonderful this week.
That would be insane.
Absolutely insane. 10k plus more.
Skatey 4, can you pass the saffron thingy-mabobs over for Fred because he's frothing at the mouth?
Oh, they're lovely.
And I don't blame you. They were absolutely wonderful.
They're so good.
I've already passed my thanks once, but please do so again. They were
I
excellent.
just remembered someone asked me if I want to have chicken or beef. I get neither, technically.
Well, what did you give them an answer?
Hold on.
Yeah, I said chicken. I mean, it's not like I need food.
Attention
So
of
bad.
the event. Who was on runner's dinner duty? Name yourself and fix it.
The
No, it's
last,
fine,
the
it's
last
fine.
I
I
heard is
just
that you picked chickens and
remembered
that
it.
there was one left for you. So it's definitely there. It's definitely
Oh, has it just been reserved by?
Yes.
Perfect.
So it's not like it's gone.
Would you like it in to eat mid-run?
No, it's fine.
Okay. How are you doing for everything else? Do you need a hydration check?
I got water from Bowie. Best water of my life.
I can re-up that if you'd like.
I still have a little bit, but I hold you up to it.
I mean, I can fill it up, but it's not like that water's going anywhere.
That looks empty.
But whenever you got time, sure. I appreciate that.
How about now, Bowie? You have time now?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
He said he's got plenty left. That's not.
I said I got some left. Like
Okay, to be
One
fair,
tip.
when you're a speedrunner, your water intake is very diminished so that you don't have to go pee.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah.
I want to make sure there's reserves for Zheal.
Everybody at home, hydration and posture check. Stop sitting like shrimps, I swear to God.
luckily, these couches are really comfortable. Like
I'm going to take a wild guess and say they're from IKEA. Confirm or deny.
Do you want to hear the story about the couch?
Yeah.
Yes, sure.
Okay, hold on. Can the chat pay money for the story?
I think they need to pay money for the story.
How much?
25.
$25 and you get
we get to
Ito's couch
500.
story.
500 in the next couple of minutes. You get the story of the couch.
Before the end of disc 1. That's like 5
That
minutes.
sounds good. Yeah.
By the end of disc 1, have ultimate weapon. I swear.
Well, there we go.
Well, there you go.
That was quick.
Couch lore.
So this is like really good couch lore. Okay, so how much time do we have? I need like 3 minutes for the lore. Hold this
do you want to explain how you're getting the thing in the Bone Village here? Do you need to explain
I
that?
just need to correct my menu because Morph messed everything up. So like, this is correct.
I'm going to take this just now
You're
then.
getting this, you're getting this.
$20 from SuperGod451 with no comment. Bless you, sir, because we're now getting the couch story and ultimate weapon. And Tech, you let me know whenever you're ready what's coming up next.
So sign me in when I'm ready. When you're ready.
Zheal, do you want to explain this, or does everyone know Bone Village?
I can't explain it, but we will probably not do it anyway because like it will not matter with all the extra stuff that we do. I will not be able to maintain. Like, so what I did there, I entered Bone Village here on a very specific in-game time, either 12, 28, 44, or 56 seconds, which puts my one of the RNG values responsible for RNG in the game at a specific value that I need for a manipulation at the very end of the game, right before the last bosses.
All right.
And that is the first part of the manipulation. There's another part and the third part, and technically also the fourth part to the whole thing. Problem is that it's very specific and you need to follow a certain RNG pattern for that to work. But with extra stuff, when we're flying around all over the world and doing like the incentives and everything and collecting characters, I will not be able to do the manipulation there anyway. But I still did it just in case, right? Just in case. Who knows?
Do we have 3 minutes for couch lore?
Sure.
All right.
Hit it, Eden.
Okay, so if you're familiar with like World of Warcraft and Race the World First, you might recognize these couches. They are from Echo's last Race the World First. So Echo arrived in Vecco somehow doing Race the World First, and I'm like, okay, we need couches. We go thrift shopping. We find nothing. We go to Blocket looking for couches, and we eventually find this pair of couches in Karlskrona. So me and Sam hop on a van, like a box van, for 2 hours, road trip, a couple of days before the event starts, enter an apartment complex, go up, and we carry these down from the third floor, top floor of the apartment complex. It was pain. It was very, very, very uncomfortable. We ride back to here, and they were significantly more expensive than if we would have gone to like a thrift store. So they're expensive couches, and they smelled like curry for weeks. They were Febreze to try to get the curry smell away. But after 6 months or so, they don't smell like curry anymore. And they're here now, and they're permanent, and they've been through 3 events.
Best couches
That's the couch
ever.
lore.
Are they officially now known as the curry couch?
They've been through
Curry
3
couch.
Curry
events
couch,
and
yeah.
not damaged.
Only people that were here today will understand that. That's now legendary to all of you. These are now known as the curry couches. Whenever you see them, you need to confuse everyone else by calling them that.
Yeah, this is the NTSC version of the game, Kaguya.
Also, we have $10 from Missy. No comment though. So
Wait, for Edna not reading out loud. I'm sorry.
well done.
It was the last one that got it for me. He was like, these are still hidden. Oh.
Brutal.
What?
Do you think we could do Missy a solid and give her some, give her one piece of technical knowledge for her $10?
One piece of technical knowledge.
I guess real quick, we're about to do a paralysis dodge here.
Okay.
You can technically soft lock the game here.
Right.
Don't do that.
But it's not really
It's
hard.
it's not really a real threat. Same at the beginning of the game. It's more if you just really happen to mess up. So we can also menu
gotta
during
remember
the
stuff
cutscene
here.
that would normally happen.
I hate that all my menu's messed up because of all the extra stuff. Alright.
And then you just have to grab this slider, and that's it.
Right, you have to grab the letter before the characters in the top right corner are spawning. Otherwise, you cannot grab the letter anymore.
Yeah.
You're just soft lock up there.
No.
Okay. So, did you know?
No.
No.
All the fields in the game, this is a field, every screen you can move on. In the field files, they're sorted in chronological order, game chronological order, with a few exceptions. One exception being the whole ancient forest, got that right. Its location chronologically is right in the smack dab middle between Bone Village and where we're at.
You're right.
Also, can pick up here, Comet from below. Another Z-axis shenanigan thing.
Yeah, and the reason for this is, I think, the forest was supposed to be part of the main story here. Because when you enter the forest, the first field here is forest field, which you wake up with the lunar harp, right? And then you carry on. And I think you would have ended up in the ancient forest. And if you remember the exit of the ancient forest, you don't run back out. You enter a cave and then exit a cave. That cave exit is that unused door at the upright with the...
Interesting.
With the veins.
Yeah, with the veins. Also, the tutorial for how this ancient forest works is in the text files for Bone Village.
But just not present.
But not used.
Yeah, not used.
Because they moved the whole forest to another section of the game.
Yep, I definitely didn't know that. Like, this is the kind of stuff, no one else knows this kind of stuff. I love it.
That timing. Somebody clip that.
Galing!
Couch.
Please clip that and send it to ESA Twitter.
And now we have the most intense cutscene in video game history, according to some people at least.
I, for some reason, was hoping like a rubber ducky squeak would happen.
Right, I was expecting some kind of shenanigan there.
There you go.
Well, it doesn't look that bad, to be fair.
I was going to say, if you've only played 7 Remake and you're going to play Rebirth, look away now.
Yeah.
Too late.
She was only stabbed once. Like, that's survivable.
I'm trying to think of a game where the majority of people know what's going to happen versus not know what's going to happen. Like, I feel like this is a unique game in that sense where, like, most people know this before they play it, I feel like.
To be fair,
nowadays, definitely, yeah.
To be fair, isn't the whole part of FF7 Remake that you should know the initial game, or else the changes wouldn't make sense?
I'm not really sure.
Like, kind of the whole point.
I mean, according to Square Enix, the games should provide a equally amazing experience to newcomers to someone who never played the original.
Yeah, but do we actually trust them on that?
Zheal, I have a question.
Yes.
At what time do you think you're gonna be approaching potentially Emerald and Ruby weapon?
At the end of the run.
Time?
Like from here. Well, let me focus on the fight real quick. Then I think about
sure.
it.
We can wait.
There's a big break after this fight, so.
Oh, perfect.
So, if Genover's first turn here is Aqualung, that is not good. If it's not Aqualung, then that's good.
That's pretty much it. We're good.
Okay, it's not. Perfect. Because she only gets 1 turn. And I hope it's not Aqualung.
I guess technically this is the first fight where you're using like the main damage strat of the run too, more or less, right? Tifa Deathblow.
Right.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yep.
I can actually explain it in a second why she's dealing so much damage, but she boom, ditch.
Yeah.
So she has a weapon. She has a weapon equipped called Power Soul. That has a unique effect on it. Not only does it have 4 materia slots unlinked that give double growth, which is great by itself, but it also has a unique effect on it that when it only says increases damage when near death or something. But what it actually means is when Tifa is in critical life, yellow HP range, then she deals double damage if she has that weapon equipped. If she's death sentenced, like the timer is running down on her head, she's dealing quarter damage, like 4 times damage. That means if she's critical life and death sentenced, she deals 8 times damage. And when then you death blow, which is a crit, which deals again double damage, she deals 16 times her normal damage. That's why she's dealing so much damage.
Right.
This is why we don't mess with women. They can hit you for free kick. What on earth?
She will deal for much more later. Like, that is still a pretty weak state Tifa is in.
So yeah, Zheal, I mean, it'd be like, what, 2:45, 3 hours to get to the weapon?
Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, 3 hours. Yeah, 2:45, 3 sounds about right. More like 3.
I believe there was mention of some break time.
This is it. I mean, just a long cutscene.
This is a long.
Yeah, I don't know why they're drowning this woman. She goes.
Also, there is a disc swap coming
Take
up now.
her to a hospital. Cast cure.
Yeah.
What on earth? Anyway, Brutal, this one's actually for you. It is $10 from Cygnus EXE. It's asking, make Brutal explain why Bahamut is the coolest part of the run. I imagine you'll know what that means.
No, not really.
Yeah. I'm not even sure I know what
Could you give us technical facts about Bahamut?
I think this is one of those ones where it's not actually about the run, but just Bahamut is a dragon, and dragons are cool. So obviously, there's got to be there has to be a technical reason why the dragon's the coolest part.
Oh, okay.
You know?
I get that.
Is
But,
7 the one where there's more than one Bahamut?
Yeah. You got Bahamut, Neo Bahamut, and Bahamut Zero.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything that can be said about them, Brutal?
They're dragons and they're cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Or if there is anything about summon material, maybe, like extended.
Yeah, no, I don't know actually.
Yeah, it's like
Cool dragons.
material is pretty
Cool
straightforward.
dragons. There. Cool dragons. Official.
I'm taking a safe here because why not?
Clip it and ship it. Tweet it. Brutal 2023.
This is where we see the true speed tech. Disc change.
Disc change.
As long as what happened the other day doesn't happen, we're fine. Where we had to sellotape the console down.
It's really annoying. My best PS2 has one of the 3 little notches in it that like clicks the disc in. One's a little bit iffy, so you have to like put it in and just. Okay, good. Really bad.
Are you a disc spinner inside the console to make sure that it's in?
Note for runners, please read. Like, read out loud.
Yes.
Right.
Emerald weapon. No, why? Why not? Why?
No, stop.
No, okay,
Oh,
cool.
okay.
Emerald weapon incentive is now live for 9,999 USD. Total.
Now stop. No, stop reading now. Bowie the bad.
Bowie the bad.
Does this mean there's also Bowie the good? Is he like your brother?
Yeah. Bowie, it's Bowie the hero and Blowy the zero.
That's a Genya thing, right? Is it?
Yeah, probably a Genya thing. Shout outs to the young boy streamer. The
Jack,
brave man and the
grab
dragon.
it. So for 9999 traditional max damage roll, haha, big funnies, we will have to put Zheal through another weapon fight. This time Emerald.
Aw, yeah.
Out of interest, Zheal, with the prospect of doing like secret bosses, is that
Oh wait,
your run?
I want to interrupt you real quick. There was a note like, please read for runner. I didn't actually read it. So if I have to read whatever was there on the bottom, then please show me again.
Oh no, it was just talking about Emerald weapon. It's fine.
All right, then I'm fine.
Unless
I'm sorry I interrupted you.
No. If you need info, you need info. That's fine, brother. But what we were asking is, with having to do,
Don't give me. I need to run. Wait.
For those at home, tech is trolling us right now.
Well, what is it?
Nothing better
No,
to
it's
do.
gone. I can look and now it's
They're
gone.
trolling the runner like they've not got anything better to do.
I was just able to look.
I would
Now
like
can't look. Wait,
I would like
can
to
look.
note
For
that
Zheal, please read. It's good for you.
I would like to note that by tech, considering this trolling, we of course mean Mitako.
Because he'd rather be in there trolling again than in here.
Chat says, "Is Taco back in tech?" Like,
Yes.
it's
To be fair, we bully him about the incident, but we did get fire with reverb thanks to Taco.
tech. Can we get a fire with reverb?
my favorite one. We know they're listening. They're reverb.
Reverb.
Fire with what? Reverb.
Thank you.
Boom.
Thank you, Tech.
But yeah, if anybody needs any more incentive, there's the instant incentives you can do to cash in your hard-earned money for the kids for Make-A-Wish, so we can reach the 9999 goal, so that we can make Zheal suffer more, who has an early train to catch tomorrow. So
I think I'm still fine so far. If everything is going,
you will actually
on
be
track.
kidnapping him from his train if you keep doing this. Don't let that deter you, though.
I hate that everything is somewhere else right now. There is also not there where it should be. All right. Safety strats. Oh, there is a cool skip coming up now. One of the newest skip actually that the run has to offer. It doesn't even have a fixed name, but it's like Elena skip or like slap skip or whatever. So it's another paralyzed dodge. You also found by Kuma TV. You can do this, trigger the door, and and talk to the girl at the same time. Now I can walk with that text box open, and now with the text box open, I can trigger the cutscene. And now while the cutscene is playing, I can still walk around. Normally, I would be locked in place, and I'm moving out of the way because normally everything would be set here and Cloud would be on fixed positions. But I let these guys pass, and then I'm bumping into them to advance the cutscene a little bit, because otherwise they would not talk to me. And then I'm waiting for a specific text box that says "oh man" like that, and now I'm running all the way down where I have to go anyway and enter this this room here after this text box. And now I can skip, like this skipped this skipped the last part of the cutscene. And now I can also I can grab the snowboard here without actually grabbing the snowboard. Okay, it doesn't let me. I have to grab the snowboard. I'm sorry, I lied to you. I don't know why it didn't work.
You have to do it early. It's the cat. It enables your movement again, I think.
Oh, maybe I failed.
Chat, can I get a confirmation if we ever got the red 13 pole?
Also snowboarding now. It's a very quiet segment. Normally I play some music while this is playing. So this is the first time in forever that I play this without anything. No, I can't believe it.
Huh?
I can't believe it.
It's only Goofy and it's $5. Vincent. Another character. Oh, things are just falling around. The place is just falling apart. It has been casually mentioned to me that a reminder that there is a name. Every character has had a name set for them, but Yuffie specifically, you can bid war for. The current going is Garland for $5. If anybody wants to change that or assist it along the way, we are open for a little bit of shenaniganery with that one. We lost Goose. That's who fell. How dare he? He tried to fly, but he's too. He has his hat on. It's not going to work. Goose boy, how dare you? I think maybe if you turn the chair around, it might work better. The goose is falling. I'm just trying to work out what was our going on if Red 13 is a cat or a dog. But chat did not answer me.
We never got a poll.
I'm asking. So, chat, just for clarification, we here can't see if you have like polls or predictions or anything like that. So you need to tell me if the poll ever happened and what the result was. If it never happened, tell me and I'll bully Tech. It's great.
All right, wasn't even that bad. I got a little bonk at the start, which is very embarrassing, but otherwise it was good. Good snowboarding. So now we're in the Great Glacier. This is for everyone wondering. This is my favorite segment of the run because it has a lot of movement that is not too hard, not too easy. A lot of like fights. It's a lot of gameplay, not a lot of cutscenes. There is different stuff to do. There is a couple bosses on the way.
Couch to take over, please respond.
I think they're caught in small talk with each other.
Oh, there'll be small talk if I need to come over there.
I hear that the god of tech has arrived.
The man, the
The famous Norse god
legend.
himself.
Huh?
Is tier and the
Uh,
thank you, Tech.
Technical production. Can we get a poll set in Twitch chat, channel point poll, for whether or not Red 13 is a cat or a dog?
Okay, I don't think that's how polls work. I think it is just an answer.
No, it's both. You can vote with channel point.
You can vote with channel point?
There was like a poll previously where it was like 200,000 to 400,000 yes no, but I can't remember what the question was.
That was a prediction for the Discord thing in FF9 that caused an entire controversy.
Prediction. Okay. Maybe
If
I'm
people
wrong.
can buy extra votes with channel points, do that. But could we get a poll for if Red 13 is a cat or a dog? Because what we're trying to work out is what exactly was Hojo trying to do? Was he trying to make cat girls or dog girls? And also chat, Tech, just to be clear, we can't see the polls, so we're relying on you to give us information and or a temporary window.
Right, according to Red himself, he's a lab rat dog, right? I think he says. When they introduce themselves on the Shinra HQ. I got an encounter. That's unlucky. Like technically this is world map. So you can get random encounters here. It's not part of the step route. The distances though you walk here makes it very unlikely to get a random encounter, but it's not likely, but it's not unusual. But I was actually on the pixel. Look at this. Didn't even see the world map anymore.
I believe the poll is live.
Okay, now that it's live, I'm going to completely change the rules of it. Anybody that donates, for every $1 you donate, you can vote cat or dog, and I will manually add it to the poll at the end.
Here at ESA,
to potentially change the results. We enjoy doing math. We also enjoy making money for Make-A-Wish and them kids, and completely manipulating a poll for money. So once that poll is finished, I will manually add any donations put towards it. $1 a vote.
Tech is bad, and the poll is Red 13 a cat? Wait, what?
Is the poll rigged?
The poll is bad. The poll is rigged.
What's it done?
Okay, so the poll is Red 13 a cat? Yes or yes?
What?
Tech, you had
Who made
one
this?
job.
We know who is responsible for this.
Okay, to be fair, I think he looks more like a dog. But for the now canon lore that we've discovered today, I kind of want chat to make him a cat.
Oh, the lab rat dog thing, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah, I think, like, I'm not 100% sure. It's been a while since I actually read it. But I think on the top of Shinra HQ, when everyone is introducing themselves to Rufus, he says he's a lab rat dog.
I mean, we can put one vote towards dog in Red 13's honor.
Absolutely.
But for the low price of a single $1, anybody can counteract that.
I feel like there's just purely more arguments to be made for dog versus cat. I'm not saying there aren't cat qualities, but there's I feel like an overwhelming amount of dog qualities versus cat qualities.
Whoever is on the ESA Marathon account right now, like, yes, I know I can do that. That was the point.
It would be.
Don't give it away.
It would be abundantly funny if the poll is Red 13 a cat? Yes, got out donated by somebody saying no.
You can donate money to vote for dog, even though it's not in the poll. I know who it is.
Although just for the run, I just learned Magic Breath, which is a really, really powerful elemental area attack on all enemies. that we'll use later.
Tech, I have a piece of paper. I will count them as the original that comes in. Also, I can't see them after that.
Free trivia. You know the rock we just pushed? It's slowly rolling off the cliffs. You can stand in the way for it and wait for it and get hit and get knocked over.
Oh yeah, true.
I don't think I knew that either.
Somebody has AFK'd on this screen to find out that knowledge. Chat, can I get confirmation that the poll is fixed and not rigged? As much as I want Cat to be the outcome, I also want it to be fair. As fair as you can manipulate it with money.
But how about it being accurate? Don't you want it to be accurate to
Well, if we want
what red is?
If it's, well, if he says he's a dog,
Yeah.
but his description is based on a mountain lion, then we're back to square one. Therefore, the public should be able to decide.
Yeah.
Both with their one free vote and their dollars.
And we'll make sure there's one volunteer to send the letter to Square to make sure that they're aware.
I will personally deliver it to them.
Okay, perfect. As long as someone's willing to take the hit, because it's not going to be me.
I won't say when I'll do it, but I will hand deliver a letter that says the public at ESA Legends 2023 have decided that Red 13 is, and then the rest will be a cat or a dog.
Is blank.
Is. Yeah, I'll leave it blank and fill it in later.
I'm actually pretty far ahead on Steproot right now. There is a lot of leeway I have.
I definitely don't know the no slots step route. You don't force any more encounters or anything like. Or when's the next encounter force? Was it be preemptive train?
1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half. And there is
a half step in my speed run.
FF9.
Well
there is half steps. Yeah.
So that's a whole controversy in itself. Like before we actually knew how steps works, it's like how do you count steps, right? Like technically, when you start moving, like there's this right foot that goes back and then starts going forward, and then. But yeah, there's definitely half steps. In fact, there's what 8 steps technically. Fractals are split into 8s, right?
I mean, it is like the thing is, you can count it whatever you want. Like it works. It's like the metric. 1, 2.
The visual
4.
steps don't line up with the
with the step IDs,
numerical
right?
steps.
But but it is more accurate if you count 1 immediately.
Tech, we see you.
Right.
But only the professionals can confirm or deny on the couch. If and it's gone. The notepad ran away.
I've got some information relating to the Red 13 discussion.
Has the poll been fixed?
No, we're not listening to the poll. The poll is made by bad dumb people.
Wow.
In Final Fantasy VII Remake, Barrett refers to him as a Labra dog, and Red 13 later jokingly refers to himself as a rat dog.
You just like the rat part.
Yo, can I have my rat?
Where is your rat?
Right hand, back. You're 4 o'clock.
Is it bad that I got excited for a quarter second hearing the reels, thinking that this was slots for some reason?
Yeah.
Is that bad? My head like
you are conditioned by this game.
Right. And you would do slots on the icicles too, so.
Chat, we have obtained rat that is also up to be donated to pet. You can pet the rat with money.
You can also have the rat launched at someone's head.
Not the runners.
A projectile at
You
velocity.
can, it's okay. I like the red.
If I've learned anything, is
let's
that
go,
this run
Zheal.
is way too technical for you to be violently attacked by a rat plush.
Yeah, you're like counting steps, bro. 24
My man's counting half steps. What is happening?
Ooh, nice fight so far. Like these fights heavily depend on the starting ADB of Cloud and Sid, because there is 4 bats, and each bat can either do a bloodsuck, which is a somewhat fast animation, or ultrasound, which is a very slow animation. And if you have really bad ATBs, because you only need to laser the icicle in order to die. But if you have really bad ADBs and you have all 4 bats move, like you act before you get your laser off, and you can get up to 4 ultrasounds, which costs a lot of time.
Is the poll fixed? Yes, fixed.
I'm being asked if the poll was fixed. I don't know. I didn't even know.
Chat,
there
I
was a poll.
present you a member of tech.
I mean,
Is the poll fixed?
what was the poll for?
If
Matako did all this. I've been
Taco did all
programming
this.
a secret for Matako.
we know it's Taco. That's why it's funny.
Fixed has two meanings. It was broken and is now not broken, or rigged. The poll was fixed.
The poll was fixed.
It still doesn't answer the question.
Doesn't make sense.
Yes, can we have a cat
Yeah,
dog?
you can't edit.
Can we have a new poll asking if he is a cat or a dog?
The FF wiki also says
I
Red
love-
13 has a strong sense of honor and courage, so clearly not a cat.
Again, I just keep on hearing all these things that sound like dogs to me.
I definitely don't have a poll when I look on my thing, and it's a poll, right? Not a prediction. This is a poll, like asking a question.
You can't predict if he is one. That doesn't really make sense.
Sure, but I just wanted to make sure that because I had no clue what the thing was even for, and I wanted to check you weren't getting them confused in your head.
Way back, we got into a discussion of is it canon that Hojo is trying to make cat girls? Because he tried to get Red 13 and Aerith to do the dirty.
Right.
And that caused a discussion
Chat,
of
why did I ask the
Red
question?
13 a cat
That's
or a dog?
Great question.
Okay, the poll is back on. Is he a dog or a cat?
Wonderful. Chat,
you-
get on that.
Can I don't know if they've disabled like channel, because you can usually vote extra with channel points sometimes, but I don't know if you can.
I've already said that they can donate to get more votes, so I think it's reasonable that you can channel point to get more
I just love this question. It just sounds so weird. Is he a dog or a cat? Yes or no?
What?
No.
There's no way they've done this to me again.
No. It's not is he a dog or a cat, yes or no. It's is he a dog or a cat, yes or yes.
I swear.
Oh, it is. I didn't even notice. And yes, you can buy more with channel points.
I swear to God.
You have to vote first to know that, so I had to vote for one.
I
of
have
the
much
really
to
hard
learn.
options.
You need to remind that I'm within 30 yards of you. Do not make me come in there.
You do not have a
can't-
plate.
For 1,000 channel points, you can just vote an additional time.
For what? Yes.
Yes.
I have 268,000 channel points. So that means I can vote another 260.
Oh my God, I didn't even think about my own channel points. I could mega rig this.
I have no clue how I have so many.
Yeah, to be fair to chat on the poll of is he a dog or a cat, it is currently going 51-49,
It's very equal.
49-51, or 50-50.
It's a very close, although yes is winning over yes.
Chat. As much as I'm disappointed in tech right now. Oh, you know what? Balls it. As much as I'm disappointed in Taco right now, I'm very proud of you.
Ace is asking if Hero Drink isn't going to be used on Schizo. I'm assuming that's because it's going to be used on a different fight, maybe one of the incentive fights, perhaps.
I will still use it.
Okay.
There is more hero drinks in the game.
That's what I thought. Like, it's not like there's just one.
That answers my question. Like, is this a single-use item? Can you disagree with both? Yeah, you can abstain. Just not vote.
Nice word.
Alternatively, you can rise up and chat with your goosies to get the correct poll made.
So this is the one fight in the game that is still untouched since forever, and still a very complicated fight that goes differently depending on how well Tifa behaves and Schizo behaves, basically. So I'm starting by big guarding, of course, everyone, and death sentencing Tifa and setting her up, and then I want to set her HP up to critical. I also have one extra action here, which I use to heal up the person that got hit here. And then I'm waiting for what Schizo is doing here. If he's attacking Tifa with the frost attack, then I only need a... Okay, he's not attacking Tifa. That means another laser is putting her to critical HP. So far, this is a good fight.
Has the vote ended? And what are the results?
I think we know what the result is.
Poll ended. Results. Yes won with 50%, and yes lost with 50%. One was 60. The one that won was 65. The one that lost was 64.
Great, so we're back to square one. We have accurately discussed that he is either a cat or a dog. So rat is out.
To be fair, at this point in time, considering there hasn't been a poll that asks, is Red 13 a cat or a dog, with the answers being dog or cat,
Someone
you
spent
could donate to just auto-win.
someone spent 44,000 channel points voting.
Bless
So,
that
by the
person.
way.
Wait, hold on what?
On yes!
On it doesn't. I guess it means on yes, maybe. It said that was the case. Now it's gone, but
Of course.
by the way,
people at home, you can just donate. I'll run the poll here on paper.
the programmer in me likes that though. Is he a cat or a dog? Yes or no.
I
You know,
would
that,
like-
that inclusive or, you know, like is it fulfilled or not?
I would like a poll that says,
that's
is
actually
Red
not good
13 a
right
cat
now.
or a dog, with the available answers being cat, dog.
You're gonna have to go in there and do it yourself.
Can we make cat dog one of them and cat dog the other?
The first answer is cat, the second answer
There you
is
go.
dog.
It's like the monkey's paw, like the wish, right? You know,
It's-
like one curls and you get something done that you didn't expect.
I feel like I'm coding. I feel like this is software development, and the program that I'm coding on is called Metaco.
It's like bad AI coding. You're telling me what I so much.
We're full circling into the HTML conversation from earlier.
Like, I'm taking my code and then I'm Google translating it into French and then back into English.
Okay, we have a new poll. Is Red 13 a cat or a dog? First,
What is it? Hold on. What is
the
it?
first answer. Okay.
There are four available answers on the question, is Red 13 a cat or a dog? The first answer is first answer. The second answer is cat. The third answer is second answer. And the fourth answer is dog. Currently, second answer, which is the third answer, is winning.
He's not very nice to me right now.
Don't worry, Zheal. Nobody saw it because of the cat dog nonsense. You're fine. You got this.
All right. I survived it, but it was not a nice fight. Like, she missed everything early, and then and I was solo HP that actually Tifa and Sid died at the same time.
Yeah.
So that was not pretty.
But you didn't die.
But I didn't die. Technically, it was my fault. Like, in hindsight, I should have used high potions at some point instead of potions to have Sid's HP at least high enough. But I also didn't expect Tifa to like miss that bad.
Okay, here I don't
Might
know
work.
if this is uncommon knowledge. I have a random uncommon knowledge for this screen. So you climb the cliff here, and then eventually you get to a point right about now. Okay, you could stop there, like right there, and let this cutscene play. And when you come back, you're still there. But if you just take like a couple more steps, you're on the next screen. I always
That's why I'm going a little bit to the right so that I hit the transition. Because if you
Yeah.
would just hold up and then bonk, you would.
I always just
stand
found
there.
it weird that you could trigger the cutscene but not be good enough to go into the next screen.
Yeah.
So.
This poll is actually surprisingly close.
Winning is second answer.
Yes, between the third answer, second answer, and the fourth answer, dog.
No, it's dog, not fourth answer dog.
Chat, I would love to know what is happening in the video game right now. So for the low price of $50, we can get lore from our runner and find out what on earth we're looking at.
Also, just for context, cat is currently 4% of the votes.
On my end, it says 7.
Yes, it's just like,
8.
oh, somebody's spending some points.
9. 10. Oh, I'll stop.
Tech team, serious note, chat is requesting a direct link to the YouTube channel if that can be set up on the bot.
Yeah,
I believe we have exclamation mark socials.
We have exclamation part YT, and someone was just asking they want that on YouTube as well. So I mean,
Why?
I don't know if tech can do that. I think it's a moderator.
Taco doesn't actually know how.
So, Devon Sanity spent 43,000 channel points. The winning answer was second answer with 107 votes for 36%. The second place was Dog with again 36% of the votes with 106, so it lost by 1 vote. It was then first answer with 19% or 57 votes. Then Cat was fourth.
You're telling me that second answer, which means Cat, got 36% and Dog got 36%. You're telling me they tied.
Second answer.
You're telling me that we finally got a poll that had Cat and Dog as answers. It was roundabout way, and they tied.
I think
Yes,
I think
but
it's
if you're
cats and dog.
Yes, but if you're counting the votes for second answer as Cat was the second answer, even though the votes for second answer were the third answer, then you also need to count the votes for first answer combined with Dog, in which case Dog still wins.
I'm not supposed to get that fight. Something went wrong.
Someone in chat said, I thought
You
second
got,
answer meant whatever came second.
Yeah, that's what that means.
So what did come second?
Cat.
No,
So it was Cat.
whatever came second, well, second answer came first and Dog came second.
I'm taking the executive decision to invalidate this poll. This is so bad. Look, give Taco enough time and maybe he'll get it.
His step's dead.
I mean, it shouldn't, but I don't understand why I'm getting these encounters right now. Also, like that one now, it technically it should be fine. Let's see if I'm getting still a fight up there. No, I didn't. I mean, we'll see. I don't know what that means. It's not like I need the step route that badly anymore. There is no specific fights or anything that I need to have happen at this point. I got everything I need. But I still wonder. Like, everything was fine until, like, the last steps.
I can't answer that because I don't know. But we shall assume yes.
Perhaps you could go check, and while you're there, could put up an accurate poll like we have requested.
I mean, I can't check until it happens.
Chat, you know who to at. Right
Put some intense circle button pressing parody. Like that.
Please don't fall.
Intense.
Was that not intense enough?
That was so intense that everybody got concerned for your safety. That was very intense.
Yep.
Intense. No, that was the other run the other day.
Huh.
Where we put a lot of mobs in tents with snakes.
I can hear Mitako saying things behind there.
But Taco is just taking an absolute power position right now to cause so much mischief and controversy. Chat should rise up against him by posting all of their goose emotes.
Someone asking, why is the thumb extended on the pointer? Is that correct? Well, I've just never played this game, so I don't pay attention to it. I know what they mean.
I mean, I guess if you do that, it does extend out a little.
You see, like you see it on the pointer, like that. No, I'm trying to do it.
Yeah, no, everyone's trying this.
I thought at first it was like a shadow, but no, it's definitely something else.
All right, so that was the last big action for a while, because we're entering the reunion. There's a lot of cutscenes coming up now.
So you're telling me it's a perfect time? Apparently, I'm just useless at basic words.
It's a perfect
perfect
time for
time
lore.
for lots
Of
donations.
We have so many incentives.
Lots of donations.
We have everybody wants to see Emerald Weapon, but more importantly, they want tech facts, they want lore, they want puns, they want Zotan specifically to be upside down.
Why do you keep? I can't tell if that's part of a joke or you just pronounced my name wrong.
Aren't you?
Is it part of the joke from the other
Would you
day?
believe me if I say that I genuinely keep thinking there's an A and not another O?
It is actually dangerous here.
Yes, I do
Yeah.
But it's
apologize.
okay.
No, it's just funny. I couldn't tell if it was a joke.
Probably.
No, I'm
An
genuinely.
in-joke that wasn't on stream, by the way, to anyone who's
Uh,
scouring the VODs for it.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Ooh.
We don't need step
Was
rats.
was that like back to the last save point? If we lost?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's how these old games work. I know you
Yep.
come from
Thanks.
We've lost
Thanks,
step
Matako.
count.
Yeah, I was about
That's
to
what
say
happened.
you walked into an encounter, so I'm assuming something went wrong.
I think everybody just kind of lost a
I
bit.
didn't
more
lose
than
step
count.
route. I should still be on it. Something just is messed up with the danger value, and I'm getting the wrong encounters now. In between the encounters I should normally get, like I'm still on the same position, on the right position.
Yeah.
I'm just getting the wrong triggers for some reason. Like something was intercepting my danger value for whatever reason. I don't know what caused it.
Someone in chat said, "Where the hell is Matako gets him into that couch?"
He's the one
In the
causing all the
couch?
trouble in tech.
just
That
going
sounds like a donation goal.
going back for a moment. You were listing off donation incentives.
I listened to all of them.
You went by individual.
Yes.
You forgot to point at someone.
No.
Yes.
No.
Uh,
No.
For
No.
$25.
No.
For $25, you can watch Mizu struggle with his native language.
No. Okay. I mean, you see that for free if I talk for long enough. But it's for
please.
$25 you can.
Mizu will attempt to pronounce a word.
No. And within the stipulation that it is not a foreign word or
yes, native tongue.
and is PG. If you give me Arabic swears, I'm not gonna read them or anything in German.
Arabic swears or German.
Or German.
Yes.
But like that's like the same thing.
Oh my gosh.
Only if it's from you, Planks.
I mean something like
What about the word? Okay.
supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
There's okay.
Good try.
Pronounce a word can be a short phrase.
Of course,
Because
right.
earlier on we had purple burglar.
Earlier
Shut
on,
up.
we had purple burglar alarm.
Shut up. A small phrase, as long as it doesn't mean anything to a certain culture or demographic. Because I will Google it
Yeah.
and I will find you.
No phrases relating to speed gaming. Nothing like that.
So, for example, like you could donate to ask Mizu to attempt to pronounce red lorry, yellow lorry.
I should start charging you.
Try it off mic.
If they want that, they have
Was-
to donate.
Was
for
that
it.
dry practice, basically?
That was just
Off
that
the
was
cuff.
off the cuff. Anyway, $7 for puns. Stars here. Give us.
No, pay.
No. They need a preview.
Technical, can we get a
That's the
Bujururu?
high quality
Preview.
preview.
Thank you, Technical.
Yeah, you can have any member of the couch or audience at your choice to give you a whatever that is. Plus, we'll give you the tech one for free. $7 for puns, 10 for knowledge, 50 for lore, and I guess 25. And I'll try and say a word or a short phrase as long as it's PG.
I'll go upside down.
You live upside down, bro. I've seen the way you sleep.
My brain got put in upside down.
I've seen the positions he sleeps in all week. 'Cause I've had to share a room with him. It's inhumane.
He has a cowboy hat.
That's not Cloud.
It's
That's that man from the run earlier today.
it's not Cloud. Like that's the name, not
No, no, that's just the name, not Cloud.
At some point I have to admit I'm not funny. It's
Anything but the actual name, I feel you.
Anything but the actual name. Anybody that enjoyed Boy's Crisis Core run earlier will know all about who that fine gentleman was. And his, all the happy and fun times he had at the end of the game.
Yeah.
It's a bit mean. These guys here prevent me from explaining lore and the story here and gain it behind $50 because I'm like, do you see how I'm shaking to explain it?
He has a lot of stored up lore.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of video games since the last time we had lore donation. So he is ready to burst.
How far are we actually away from the next, like what's the next big incentive?
The next big incentive is at $9,999 for
Oh, it's actually
Emerald Weapon, which somebody quick math me on that is 373 away.
At 999. Okay, 9999.
400.
No, it's 9999.
I mean that's the goal, right?
Yes,
Yes.
then yes.
So
5
we
plus
have to-
3 is 8,
What's that,
so that's
three-
473.
400 there, you heard the boy. $473, and we can potentially make Zheal miss his train tomorrow. Because it's now, what time are we at now? It's 11 o'clock. This man has an early train to go home. If you
5
keep
a.m. Yeah,
donating,
it's 6 hours.
if you keep donating, he might not be on that train. Which is a little bit funny. Just a little bit.
I mean, it's okay. Like, it will cost me a lot of money, but but it's okay. Like, I mean, I will not suddenly run out of the room. I will bring this home.
Yeah.
If you do, though, I'm putting Brutal on the controller.
Oh, he can do it.
He can do anything.
Your face is exactly how I thought.
The legend, the Brutal Speed legend is here and not on this controller. Because Zheal is here, who's also a legend.
Should we know that Brutal has never done a speedrun before, as far as I know.
Yeah.
Don't care.
Hardly played the game.
Right.
Don't care. I have noticed a certain lack of past the controller this run
Yeah.
because I realise that there's a bit of a technical aspect that's not really allowed.
Yeah, it'd be tough to pull off.
So
Yeah,
we need-
because this guy's theory 100%, execution 0%, and this guy's 100% execution on the wrong thing.
Right.
So we need to compromise amongst other things.
Like, I could do this section right now. I'd be
Also-
good at this section.
Skipping text.
Show.
You think I'm lying?
Excuse me, that costs you money.
No, I mean, it's not an
I
incentive.
mean, it's.
I'm giving his hands a break.
It gives me.
It's-
I can
That
actually go.
costs money.
I can actually go to the toilet real quick.
See, there you go, there you go. I can't do that for him, and that doesn't cost money.
I mean, you could go. You could go hold. You're holding his controller. You might as well do the whole package.
All right, we can make that a... Just kidding.
I am. This is
Please don't.
PG.
Please don't. Please don't.
This is PG.
Please don't. I wonder if I can still do, what's that skip called?
Oh my god, guys, you'll never believe this. I was just out there and I just saw the streamer Zheal.
These?
Oh my god!
Wow. You get an
Can you
autograph?
believe it? Zeal's here!
But so yeah, Sapphire weapon. Sapphire weapon skip. You know that one?
Wait, is that another weapon that we can fight?
Technically someone fights it.
You're telling me that we can fight?
Junon skip, thank you. No, it's not a fight, but it's not a playable fight, let's put it that way.
Tech, I'll make you a deal. I'll learn to say words if you can learn to spell. Gee, what are you doing? Use the keyboard correctly. It's not that Swedish.
This entire week, whilst they've watched Taco on Tech, anytime a symbol tries to appear in a notepad,
Das Pharaoh.
everything has broken because the keyword back there is Swedish. However,
Happy to
Taco is now
see you
just
alive.
failing to type basic words.
Hi, how you doing?
Das Pharaoh, the run has been, I would say, I think we're still in the B+ territory.
Yeah.
We had
I don't think you will have to do the skip. See, we'll be back in time.
Yeah. Oh wait, do I have to move here? Or is this just... Okay, that's right.
I would love to know why he's upside down, but sadly Zheal isn't here to explain lore, nor has it been donated for.
Yeah.
We will never know.
Oh my god, that's disgusting. I would love to know who that is, but Zheal isn't here.
That's Dad.
That's who? What?
Hello, Faro.
Faro?
Das
Faro is here.
Where? Oh my god. Hi! Are you home safe?
Hi.
Faro's here, cast fire quickly.
I got a kech.
Yeah, you gave me the idea to go get one after this.
Production, can we get a fire?
That's such an open-ended statement. Vero has returned to. I'm waiting on confirmation that she is home safe.
She didn't say she was home. She just said she's alive at 2 a.m. I'm hoping that meant she's home. But
I would that would
You
mean
don't need
she's
to measure anymore.
yeah.
skate. I know it's been a long day, but that would mean she's forward in time.
I don't know the personal details of Das Pharaoh.
She went into the future.
Guys, do you hear that?
Oh, the crunch.
We should charge them for ASMR with Zheal.
No.
Yay! Oh my god! That I hate that, but at the same time it's wonderful. We can confirm that Pharaoh is indeed home and comfy.
I pressed the fire button. Any actions taken after that, I am not responsible for, however.
I hope you didn't press the other button that we had to bear witness
No,
to.
any actions taken after that, I was not responsible for. I
What?
pressed fire.
God bless. I'm scared to ask because at this point I think it's just controversy. Do we have an accurate poll yet? Oh, hello, we have Tech Cam. Taco, wave, say hi. No, that's the phone symbol. You're not on a phone, I can see you.
That's the phone symbol.
This is true programmer POV right now. Hello, no, oh my god. Can we charge money for Taco Cam?
Look how busy Mitako looks like.
I feel like we should.
But he's probably not busy, he's just
Busy, he's
pretending.
Feel like we should have them pay to turn it off, not on.
that screen definitely. Could we donate to have his screen turned upside down?
We can donate to turn him upside down.
That chair does not look like it would support that. $30.
Oh no.
It's-
Taco is doing bad things again.
No. This is a winning situation for us because if he wants to come in here to start something, Stream wins. Because now Taco's here and we can attempt to kidnap him. So as long as I don't go in there, we're fine. Oh, Taco Cam's gone. Never mind.
But we're also slowly getting into a little bit more action again. Like there's still a little bit more cutscene, but very soon. There is also a nice skip incoming that I will explain in when we're getting closer in a few minutes. But right now, big things happened. Sephiroth, the true Sephiroth. I cannot go more into detail until someone is donating, but the true Sephiroth has awoken and everyone was washed away or fled.
I think I know what
I want
that
something
is.
else.
Oh, hold on. We have $50 from Ego saying, thank you for the amazing watching experience. The vibes have been immaculate. Not the word I would have chosen, but thank you very much. You know what $50 means? Your hand can stop shaking because it's time for lore.
Oh, I can't explain lore.
It's lore time.
Okay, like there is something interesting that everyone can join the discussion in that knows the lore at least, like maybe some people in chat. So, I think according to the Final Fantasy VII wiki, Jenova is controlling Sephiroth. I think that makes no sense though. But I'm not 100% sure about that. The thing is, what makes much more sense is that Sephiroth, from his imprisoned state, is controlling Jenova and is leading everyone towards like his real body. So I will elaborate on that. So since the start of the game, when Sephiroth's name fell the first time, and we started to follow him in the events in the Shinra HQ, where we wanted to rescue Aerith, we got caught and we got imprisoned, right? But suddenly, overnight, like we were in prison, suddenly the prison cells were open. It was because Jenova was escaping. Like Jenova was one of the samples. It's also believed, at least it was, that Jenova was an ancient, also a Cetra, just like Aerith, but in a little bit of a different form. The truth is, though, that Jenova is nothing else than an alien, a parasite from outer space that was landing on Earth here, on Gaia. I think it's actually called Gaia in this game. Can anyone confirm? 7th planet is Gaia, right? I think. Anyway.
Okay, go. No, carry on.
Confirming, one moment.
Well,
Anyway, Jenova was landing on the planet and made a huge crater, like backstory lore, was making a huge crater. That is the current northern crater. And Jenova is not like it seems like a little bit of a brainless, mindless being, but Jenova is a very smart alien, very trickerish.
we can attempt to kidnap him.
Malicious alien that was in ancient times when the planet was still filled with the Cetra, and Jenova was actually transforming herself into one of the Cetra, like physically at least, because that's one of Jenova's special abilities. She can transform into other forms, and was infiltrating the Cetra society and was climbing the ranks into one of the leading figures, where then Jenova struck from inside and eradicated almost the whole tribe of Cetra, while Hojo believed that Jenova was one of the Cetra themselves. It was not true. Like she was an alien that just infiltrated them. And the last like fighting force that was left from the Cetra was led by Infalna, that was Aerith's mother, to seal Jenova into the northern crater, because Jenova was too powerful to actually be defeated, completely eradicated. So Jenova was sealed into the northern crater, and the story then was passed down to Professor Guest, who found Jenova later in time with the help of the Turks. And we jump long time into the future, into this game now. Jenova was there were made a lot of experiments with Jenova, of course, like the whole Jenova cells, like single cells from Jenova put into other life forms can have lot of dramatic effects. Like every powerful being, like that's also an interesting aspect. For example, every powerful being, like every powerful character in this game, usually like these superhumans, it's usually because of Jenova cells, like Genesis and Zheal. Cloud himself, right, is so powerful because of Jenova cells. Which makes Zack extra interesting, because Zack never got Jenova cells and he's still one of the most powerful characters in the franchise. Which makes him, in my opinion, the most powerful by itself, like naturally, because he never got the special treatment. And is still a fighter to be reckoned with. Anyway, in the incidents with the incidents in Nibelheim, when Sephiroth, who was actually originally like he was not an ancient. I need to start earlier. So Sephiroth is actually the son of Hojo and Lucrezia, but Hojo was always obsessed with the Jenova experiments, and he wanted to experiment with Jenova cells on his own baby. So like while Lucrezia was pregnant with Sephiroth, he inserted Jenova cells into the womb, into Sephiroth, which made Sephiroth a pretty powerful being because he was basically growing up with the cells itself. He was born and growing up with the cells. Ooh.
Hello? What was that?
But Lucrezia was like she's embarrassed about what happened and that she did not stop Hojo, so she ran away basically, and Hojo never told Sephiroth about it. Sephiroth always thought, like what Hojo told Sephiroth is that Jenova is Sephiroth's mother. Because like Hojo actually thinks that to an extent because he inserted Jenova's cells into Sephiroth, so he was telling Sephiroth Jenova is the mother. That's all Sephiroth knew. And then in the incidents in Nibelheim, Sephiroth found the secret laboratory where Hojo was doing all the experiments with Jenova cells, with the imprisoned Jenova nearby in the mech reactor in Nibelheim. And Hojo had his research, like that. There was Professor Guest and Hojo's research notes. They were pretty vague. They were putting Jenova as an ancient because that's what they thought Jenova is. Oh, also there's this just quick interruption. There's a skip here. I'm holding down, like I'll explain why in a second, but I'm holding down and run right now. You cannot see me running, but I'm running right now. And now I'm leaving the room, even though there would be a lot more cutscene coming up right now. And now I'm making my way down here. I'm not supposed to be here right now. There should be cutscene. But now I'm running back to the room where the cutscene would end, and suddenly I get teleported down in the room to the end of the cutscene.
On the opposite side of the room.
To the opposite side of the room suddenly. Which skips like, I don't know what, like 40 seconds or something, I think,
Something
roughly.
like that.
And that works because in these video games, for the current main character is always in every screen. When the camera is panning away, when there is a complete different cutscene somewhere else, like something happens somewhere else, the main character is still there. He's just immobile and invisible. But in this case, they made a mistake and forgot to make the character Barrett is invisible, but he's not immobile, so I can still run around with him in that cutscene. And by doing a specific movement, I can, while the cutscene is playing, leave the room. The screen transitions are still there. All the cutscenes, all the fields are still completely active while the cutscenes are playing. Like, it's not just a video that is playing. When there is a cutscene in the game is actually on that field. And I can just leave it, and the game accepts that because I just left the room, and then I just go where the cutscene in the end ends, and the game thinks I just watched the cutscene, and I am in that room, so it executes the script for that room and just plays the game on without any issues.
One of two places in the run where we do that sort of trick, right?
Right. The second one will be a little bit more significant.
Yeah.
Later then. Also, I'm not getting the right encounters.
But in the right spot.
They're not in the right spot. Like, in theory, I should be still on step route. There is no reason I'm not. I don't know what happened. Did I walk 7.5 steps before Schizo, or did I run into the safe crystal? Now that I think about it, I might have missed these steps.
That would make sense. Let me see if I can check the VOD. I'm curious.
Maybe that's why I'm off. Because I remember I was forcing the encounter so I can do the steps before the safe crystal. But I actually don't remember if I then actually did the steps. Lore, where was I? Jenova, right, incidents in Nibelheim. So the research notes from Dr. Gast and Professor Hojo, they were pretty vague. They thought with the research that Jenova is an ancient, one of the Cetra. So what Sephiroth knew or thought is that Jenova is his mother. And now he found the notes and learns now that Jenova is an ancient. And also what is widely believed is that humans actually eradicated the Cetra. Like there were suddenly the race of humans coming up at some point, and they are, well, very greedy and just forced the Cetra off their space and just took over the world basically. So Sephiroth learned also that he was an experiment, also in the research notes. He learned that Dr. Hojo did experiments with Sephiroth and Genova cells. So what Sephiroth suddenly learned about himself, what he thought, is that he is a artificial being that was created through Genova cells, which makes him Genova's mother. And since Genova is a Cetra, he is a Cetra. And he thought humans were responsible for the Cetra being eradicated from the planet. So he turned mad and now wants to eradicate all humans to create a paradise for the Cetra, which is his mother and him. So he went to the Nibelheim reactor and tried to get Genova out of it. He kind of failed, and he was interrupted by Zack. There was a fight happening, and then there was Cloud managing to fight Sephiroth so effectively that he threw Sephiroth into the livestream through the Mako reactor, which then washed him up into the northern crater, where he was actually encrystaled in materia and was sleeping there for the last years. So, and what then, now it depends on what sources you're asking about, but what I think happened next is that over the next couple of years, also nice slapping contest. I try to win here. Like if in a speedrun you try to not win here on the slapping, because every slap that you miss is costing time. But I try to win for you guys. Nice, I won. Tifa, like it's not Tifa. What is her name?
Popeter. Popeter.
Right, Popeter. Popeter won. Good job, Popeter.
Zheal, so on the save crystal screen before Schizo, you walked into an encounter.
Yes.
And then you went to the save crystal, and that's it.
No steps. That's why.
Well, you stepped into an encounter. Like you were
I was walking on the cut. That was I forced it.
Okay.
I was just walking so I don't run close to the safe crystal.
Yeah, those steps were missed then.
Right. All right, that means I'm just 7.5 steps ahead. That's why I'm getting all the encounters wrong.
Can you literally just run 7.5 steps in a circle?
I can walk 7.5 steps, then I'm back on step route.
In theory.
No, practically. Like, factually.
Okay. I believe you.
Yeah, well, you will get...
I mean, the formations are dead, obviously.
Encounters.
Right. I will
the
start...
formations will
Right, I will start getting encounters again on the right positions,
good.
but of course formations are dead.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yes. But I don't need the formations anymore. I have everything I need.
Wouldn't you miss some back attack? Preemptive?
There is not much happening anymore. Also, like, preemptives are bound to the step ID, so unless the formation does not allow a preemptive, I will get them anyway, right?
That's true.
And I guess you just have to be wary. Like, the only dangerous one I can think of is, like, pincer and underwater reactor. Might be one to...
No, that should not happen. Like, there is... The only pincer in the underwater reactor is in the tube section anyway.
Yeah.
And I'm not
you're not going to get encounter there. Okay.
That's one of the cool things about the step route.
Yeah.
Like, it has a very few dangerous encounters. Like, actually no dangerous encounters.
Chat, no, Wutai is not done yet. I'm not sure if Zheal can give us an ETA on when that is...
We're doing Wutai. It's not too long in the future anymore. I guess we're doing Wutai... Yeah, we'll do Wutai before Diamond Weapon, I guess. So we're doing all the stuff here now, like Fort Condor, Coral, Carry Armor. Oh, actually, we didn't have a donation center for the Red Submarine, right?
Would you like that to be put in?
Yeah, but I mean, there is not so much time. There's like an hour or something maybe until Red Submarine. Yeah, sure, it would be nice to have an incentive for that. Where we can squeeze it in somewhere to get the Red Submarine instead of the boring grey one. I would appreciate that.
If I could get a notepad response from... I don't even know why I say tech anymore. Thaco! Notepad man. Can we make that happen?
That there is the field with the unused world map at the end of the big conference table.
What,
Up there.
what's that?
The unused world map.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh yeah, so is it now?
Is what now?
Materia shopping?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So
Also cursoring.
So, if you remember in Rocket Town earlier, I said we were doing a shopping menu to buy like the last
Right.
items we needed, but then also to get our gil amount correct for a shopping menu. And then this is the shopping menu, so like 2 hours later.
Right, I was setting up my money early in Rocket Town just for this moment to have a certain amount of gil left after this shop. Bing. So we're working with this fake door here, and we tell him, like, we break the key. The truth is, it's a fake door. It's just painted on, and the key had to break. I always wondered if it's a fake door that was just painted on. Why does it have a keyhole where the key can break on? But the shop owner is so impressed by us telling him the truth and apologizing that he gives us the curse string, which is one of the best accessories in the whole game. So my menu is completely messed up, of course.
I'm hearing some background noise about Red Submarine.
Right. Bolt, reflect. Alright, perfect. So at this point, when I bought my 6 HP pluses and my destruct materia, which depending on incentives, I might not even need my destruct materia. If you guys are donating a little bit more and we're unlocking some cool stuff, then the whole end game, the whole finale will change dramatically in terms of our options, because I will be, if we're getting to the $9,999, which is like $423 away. So please donate away. Then not only do we unlock a lot of optional content, but the whole end game, the whole finale of the game will be significantly different, because I will be much more powerful and I have much better options than just the normal any person route. So I might not need my destruct materia or my HP pluses for that matter. But yeah, for the shopping, at this point I want to be between exactly 4,000 gil and 4,400 gil. Reason is that I need at least 4,000 gil in order to be able to play the Fort Condor minigame for one of the huge materias. And I don't want to be over 4,400 gil, because the cheapest unit that you can buy in the minigame costs 400 gil. And the most expensive one costs 1,000 gil. So the plan is to sell 4 Tri-Stoners, which cost 1,000 gil, and then have less than 400 gil left, which makes me automatically lose the minigame, because I don't have any money left anymore to buy any unit. The reason why it works with this and not with the small unit with 400 gil is because the moving units, like the actual human units that you can buy, you cannot delete anymore. You actually need to send them in and like let them die in order for them to be destroyed, while all the stationary units, like the Tri-Stoners or the catapults, they can be deleted whenever you want, so you can just sabotage yourself with that. That's what the whole setup is for. Technically, increments of 1,000 work too. Like that's the thing. Like normally when you there is also backup purchase routes in the Fort Condor minigame if you have a little bit too much money, but you need at the very least 4,000 gil. But of course, ideally in the speedrun, you want to have set it up so that you have the minimum amount of money, which is what worked there. Red Submarine at 9,750. Nice.
Chat, I bring you Tackle. He does exist.
Hi. Oh, hi guys. What's? Yeah, hang on. Oh, why am I on? Okay, whatever.
No, you're on.
We've been told explicitly not to say things in chat. No, notepad rather.
You've had a pretty relaxed day, haven't you?
Yeah, it's been good. Skate, did you ever tell us about the the music?
I was so ready too, because I knew exactly what to say. Like a bunch of 6/8 measures mixed with 1/5
With the
measure every now.
It's so good.
That's so good.
Yes, chat, he is alive. I had to physically go drag him from the depths of tech underworld.
I mean, I said it before. I'll say it. I've been doing God's work behind the scenes.
Until I see evidence, I don't believe it. Tech is saying lies. Not even through the headset. It was so loud.
I was literally the only one. All of them are just chilling. I don't care. I'll say it. They're all just sitting there chilling on their gaming chairs. Yiska's on World of Wildcraft again.
Yo, really?
That one is a lie.
Oh.
I had to fight through an army of other people just hanging in tech to drag him out. I'm claiming that. That's it. We're done.
Yeah. So you actually beat Scarlet in the slap off?
I did.
Did you do the secret tech?
You mean of holding confirm?
Holding confirm.
I did that secret tech, yeah.
That's one of my favorite ones when Ajneb did that and Dave Stereo was beside him. And he's like, so we're going to do this and I'm going to work really hard. And Dave was expecting him to be mashing circle and he was like, nope.
Yeah, it's a funny thing because there is just some random delay programmed between each move, right? So you can frame perfectly just slap away with Tifa by just holding confirm. But the game is, like, there is RNG in that minigame. Even though you're holding and getting frame perfect every input, there is the game can have randomly some delay between your slaps, which if Scarlet is fast, you can get slaps in. So there is a even though you're holding the button, which is frame perfect inputs, you can still lose the minigame in theory.
So what was this about them just sitting on their gaming chairs? They seem to be
Ton.
Yeah. Like, they seem to be pretty freaking busy, and the fact that you'd slander them like that and say they're sitting on the
Is that what you think busy looks like?
Hold on.
That's ridiculous.
Hold on. Chat.
This is sped up footage is what this is.
No.
Chat.
I'm
Who
pretty
do
sure
you
this is live.
believe? Me or that camera?
How many seconds after I went off the camera did it take for you guys to ask for something and get no response?
They just ton. I mean,
I've went through 5
I didn't even have
hours.
to ask for it.
That was fat fingering. Edenal doesn't know how to use a stream deck.
Please.
I've went through 5 hours of no response.
I think he plenty knows how to use a stream deck.
In fact, I'm going to test this right now. Can we get a fire reverb?
You probably just didn't say it loud enough.
Wow.
I have it on good opinion that I am heard.
Great job. Yeah, you know,
11 seconds. Let's try and beat that.
wow.
time.
Wow. What a speedy response time.
We'll do better than 11 seconds next time. Okay, free honk.
God, that was like, that was a combination of Tweedledum, Tweedledee, and the Chuckle Brothers.
Are you gonna?
What?
Are you gonna save before this?
I've
in
never
case you
seen this
die?
before, actually. I got an encounter before entering Fort Condor.
That never happened before.
I definitely never happened before me. That was a perfect landing too. I was landing super nicely on the nice green patch.
So no save before 4.
I mean, look where I got the encounter.
You're going to be in the loadings.
I walked that distance here and got an encounter like 1 pixel before touching the thing.
All right, so the reason why Skate was asking about doing a safety save here is there's actually a really risky fight coming up. It looks deceptively simple. It's a ground puncher, yeah?
Yeah, but, it's simple for a pro like me, of course.
I mean, like,
I would never miss.
I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just like in a marathon setting.
So, I mean, like, it's worth saying that, like, so far I've seen, like, I've died to it a few times before. I think I saw Dave die to it in a relay race once.
I can't believe that.
It happened.
Dave is competent.
Yeah, I mean, that's this, you know, these are reputable people.
I can't believe that you died, of course.
In the industry.
Yeah. I've died at least once in a run.
I don't believe that's Skate.
I don't know if this is a mistake, but I think I'm gonna blame this one on production. Production put a notepad on screen that said red submarine incentive, don't say anything yet. Which, you know, kind of defeats the purpose. But the bar is on the bottom of the screen.
They didn't say don't say anything.
There was a line break, and then there was a second one that said Batako is coming. Don't say anything.
Yeah.
Well read.
Yeah.
Batako will show.
Use your eyes.
Look, Matago's been here for
Oh my
a
god.
few minutes now.
Yeah, I mean, look at the staff. So that's a really cool tech that Zheal was talking about.
Fight now, really.
I thought it was place, remove. Instead of place, remove.
Nah, we updated that strat a year.
Either.
Interesting.
The issues in
Right, here we go.
the formatting of
Whoa,
Notepad 3 to
serious
tackle
time. Okay.
Poison's fine. Maybe not that. But
I mean, if Sid dies, it's okay. The most important thing is Kate Sith.
As long as the rest is okay.
Did you just cast magic?
What? No.
Wait, where's your bolt armlet?
Oh my god.
Oh.
I told you. Okay, look. I'm just saying it's a marathon setting. Wait, what?
That's an interesting game over screen.
Well, I guess I will not miss my train now, I guess.
Oh, good. Well done.
It's a good fight. Yeah, good fight.
I like how everyone is silent now.
Yeah.
Rip run.
Okay, hold on.
A moment of silence.
You have performed what we call an in-joke. So yes, there were members of the room that were like, hello? What?
But yeah, it's like I wanted to die here, there.
Yeah.
Like the only reason to win that is to get the huge materia, and we just don't need it for the speedrun. So it's just the fastest to lose the minigame, like a complete lose. Like lose the minigame, lose the fight. You lose permanent access to Fort Condor in the process. Also, I want to take some of steps here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, half.
Alright, so that should correct your stuff.
Oh, that is the encounter I actually want, like, technically. That looks a lot better.
Yeah, very good.
Do we have time for a donation?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Pharaoh has kindly donated in $35, bless her heart. 10 to share more inner knowledge with chat, so Bruto will call
Wait. Fight? 3? No, okay, works.
Anyway.
I'm back on step. Okay.
Perfect.
So, could we get some technical knowledge from our genius?
Yeah, sure. So just 14 Fort Condor, right? And our team leader was Sid.
Still is.
Still is. And somewhere along the line during the production of the game, they probably hadn't decided how the events we're in at right now should play out. Go here first, when will Cloud return, and so on and so on. So on the disc still, there's dialogue and plot events for if Cloud's the party leader and so on.
Okay, so like they had different stuff programmed depending on who the party leader was, but then it was just the same anyway.
I think you can still trigger the Cloud party leader party. If you do the CC skip, then return to Cosmo Canyon and perform some sort of glitch there when Cloud's not in your party. Just by going to Cosmo Canyon will force him into your party. And from there you can add team members and then go to Fort Condor.
And it would do the Cloud version.
Yeah.
Interesting. I once again did not know that.
Thank you, Bruto. Finish that off. I hate this. 25 to make Mizu pronounce a Finnish word of your choosing.
It crossed my mind that you didn't even say your own name right there. 25 for Mizu.
I'm so out of it.
Mizu.
Love seeing you all. Hope to meet you again in the near future. Thank you, Pharaoh. You have actually made my event. I'm not gonna lie.
Right, I need to find Joassi because there was a word for this.
We prepare a PG-friendly Finnish word of your choosing that I then need to butcher.
Can we get a fire in honor of Pharaoh?
For this fight?
Yes, this is a preemptive now. I was saying the last encounter on a specific position so that this fight is a preemptive, so that I can do this.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, let me know when is a good maybe 3 to 5 minute window.
All right, so we're about to do the train section, which is like 6 minutes, and then immediately after that we'll be doing a boss fight, which is
we're doing a skip.
So
oh, sure.
Are you telling me I have a 6 minute window?
No. I'm saying in about 10 minutes we can. It's a pretty.
You have like a 20-minute window in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. It's about to be the biggest downtime of the entire run coming up.
Fair enough. Please let me know when that is.
Good night, Das Pharaoh. So pleasure to meet you this event. Thank you for coming
Pharaoh.
out.
Hey, Das Pharaoh.
Thank you
for
all
the donation.
Thank you for all the fires and the one thunder. The lonely thunder.
Sorry, Tick, what was that other spell Pharaoh said? There we go.
Also, this is a nice rhythm mini game.
I'm still to the day bad at this. I can only do it with turbo.
What? All right. It always needs me a few seconds to adjust, and then it goes.
Yeah.
It worked. It was a 53, which is pretty bad, but hey, it worked out.
That man can jump.
So let's see. This is a fight. Do you remember when I bought echo screens?
Yeah, beginning of the run.
Right. This is the guy that can silence it, and it's pretty awful when he does. This is why I buy the echo screen for him. But he didn't. He just did a normal attack perfect. So the second fight here is one with a combination of a magic breath and the dragon fang you get for free after the schizo fight. These guys have exactly 3,000 HP. So this deals roughly like 1,600 plus the. Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh,
yeah,
it's my fault. This guy is casting magic breath. they silenced red, but this guy is supposed to cast magic breath. Right, plus 1,400 from this guy.
I'm going to name drop this text. I'm not taking the fall.
So there's two ways to kill this fight. Either you do 2 lasers, a comet, and 1 or 2 molotovs, or you do 3 lasers, which I prefer, and then just a comet and he's dead. This fight is only really annoying if he decides to cast a big guard suddenly. Otherwise, he's nice. Also, this is all the Wolfmeister here. That fight is also fun fact. If you get Aqualunged in Genova Life, you learn Aqualung, which is water elemental, and the Wolfmeister is weak to water. So you can just kill him with 2 lasers and an Aqualung instead of 3 lasers and a comet and or 2 lasers and a comet and magic and molotovs. So the time loss you have from Genova Life are countered a little bit, like you save a little bit back of that time by the fact that you have Aqualung and you can actually kill Wolfmeister in 1 turn. Yoshi! Good Yoshi. And there is a last fight.
I'm hearing the Yoshi, but I don't know what it's tied to. Is that just a tech noise? Usually I have something appear on here when the noises are random.
Okay, so that worked out pretty well. That was not a bad train overall. Except the sloppiness from me in the second fight.
Chat wants to know if you're going to suplex the train.
I try.
Try? Zheal will try.
I can walk over there and suplex the monitor. But it actually looks pretty heavy. It's a pretty big one.
You're 1 game off.
Oh, the fun fact, a lot of people think you need a certain input combination here. But both up and triangle at the same time or down and X at the same time works in any combination in order to stop the train. You just need 2 inputs in order to stop the train. There is no way to fail it. It's just important that you do it. So now we're doing a cutscene skip, like another paralyzed dodge. I will align myself. I will walk straight down and then align myself with the ground specifically, and then I will do a quick menu.
Oh, yeah, skip. This is also a soft lockable skip as well.
Right. So now a paralyzed dodge, and now I'm walking out of the screen here on the bottom left towards the gold saucer and back into the screen. Normally there would be a cutscene happening where the little kid gives you the ultimate materia, because it's so happy that you stopped the train, but we all don't need to watch that, so we're just walking away and skip the cutscene that way.
Mislington,
So
for you, my friend.
What is that monstrosity?
It's a word.
Can we? I'm gonna take that over to the camera and show chat.
You might want to turn my notifications off first, or put it on like flight mode.
You put it
Hold
on
on.
your phone.
Can we just...
Yeah, I trust you.
Can we just send it to tech and have them notepad it?
This is. Tell me that's not easier. Read.
Turn your.
Read.
Oh my.
Read.
Yes. Start. While I'm preparing myself for this, can you do a roll call?
A roll call?
Yes. Chat wants to know who everyone is now that people have actually appeared.
Hello, we have friends now. Over here we have Brittle Speed, the man who knows everything and plays nothing, as far as I understand. Right here we have Staratar, the man who knows nothing and plays Dissidia. We have the legendary Guspert, the most beautiful thing in this entire room.
The king of geese.
We have legendary FF7 and I'm sure a couple other things, runner Zheal. We have the king of ESA himself, Mr. Ethanol. We have... What's the opposite of a one-trick? We have the jack of all trades
All
of
trick.
Final Fantasy, Mr. Batako.
Washed up.
We have everything FF Legends, Deno.
Not wrong.
We have 15 Final Fantasy 15,
Kingdom
16,
Hearts
and
Megastar.
Kingdom Hearts 3 player, potentially other Kingdom Hearts. I'm not sure either.
Oh,
Anyway, we have
don't
Yida
mention
Moda.
Kingdom Hearts.
We have the man who does all the Final Fantasy 9 challenges, Mr. Mizu,
Mizu.
And apparently now it's speaking Finnish.
and cannot pronounce words. Technically it said left to right. We now have Nevitz, who plays quite a couple of things. You've played
Persona 5, Persona 5, and Persona 5.
Nev plays On My Feelings when I come over to tech, is what he does.
What, do you want me to say another game? Persona 5 Royale.
And we have Skate for a Living, who has played Nier, and I'm fairly sure another thing that I forgot, and I'm very sorry.
I've just played Nier here. I've probably played like 1 or 2 other games in my life.
But he was involved in FF12. That's probably what you.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to see like the best FF7 international runner, it's gonna be Skate.
If you want to see
In America.
If you want to see the best ever VV solo character arc fight, first time attempt
With no practice.
with no practice,
No notice.
Skate
Blind,
for a
no
Living
notes.
is very good at that one specific fight.
Yeah.
Right, Mizu, hurry up. You've had enough time. You're stalling.
Oh yeah, this is the,
Yeah, you're
20 minutes thing now.
We got like 20 minutes of free time.
What does
so
the mean word?
I'm gonna need it.
Before he reads it or tries to read it. Yeah, but what does it mean?
Oh yeah, what does it mean?
First.
I imagine that's the translation under it.
Yeah, say what it means.
Wait. That's the translation of the word?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
look,
one
just,
word.
Just
means all of
because
that.
American English is underdeveloped and you can't express several feelings within one word.
There's several, and then there's a sentence worth of feelings.
I need the people to understand that.
this is like a job title and a
Th-
half.
This word is so long that the phone is in horizontal and the singular word goes into the
text
second.
is
Word
wrapping.
rap.
Read the word.
This is a 7
Right,
word.
for every 10 seconds you don't read, I'm charging you money.
You don't get charged me anything. You've been AFK.
Well, minimum donation is
8,
5.
9, 10, $5 gone. Carry on.
Linto Cornish, you Kurt about that sounds not okay. Pum.
In the beginning.
in the beginning.
It can't be gone. Upsy. Upsy.
Oopsie.
Rio.
Daisy.
Papilas.
Papillas.
That was so anti-Finnish and more like a combination of just Western European nonsense.
Right, you want to tell us what it means?
I can give you the translation, which is apparently jet engine assistant mechanic.
Oh, I know this one.
Commissioned officer pupil.
And
Which isn't a sentence.
shall we hear what it actually sounds like?
Hold on.
No, that's additional.
Okay, and now it's yeah, our
and
native thing.
now for the actual professional. I don't know why you're handing you it. You know the word.
Well, I mean, it's not like I use this word every day, you know. I don't have a job
but
like
I have
this.
to read it.
There's only 24 hours in a day. I can't use it every day.
Look, we wanted to have like the most difficult word for you. But anyway, here's what it is. It's lentokone, suihkuturbiini, apumekaniikko, aliupseerioppilas.
You were pretty close. That was pretty good.
No, that was just witchcraft.
I didn't hear the oopsie that he said.
Dano has just cast a spell.
I love that somebody
And I
said you
don't know
left
what
with the
it had
oopsie. Whoop, whoop. Right, did we say, was it what, 9,700 for red sub?
I swear to God, you can't read 97.50.
97? Like, I'm not reading, I'm asking. Come on, I don't need to use my eyes.
You were there.
All right, so this is the most intense thing in the history of all kind. Are you going to do the menu thing that Cart find?
The menu thing?
You can go into the menu in this. It doesn't do anything. I also don't know how to do it, but I just know you can.
That you can go in the menu here somewhere.
Yeah.
Card
I mean,
7.
I believe it.
What
What is it for?
Hmm?
Just that you are in the menu?
Yeah, in the same way that you can go into the menu before Eris gets taken out of your party.
That's in the temple.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. We're way past that.
Yeah, I mean, it's an example of showing something that can be done.
Oh, right. I don't know where it is. Yeah, though.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Gentlemen, I need to make use of our break time right now because I have $20 from Painzor. Taco,
Hi.
can we get the lore and history of onion pudding?
Yeah, I mean, it's... hang on, let me think.
Yes.
It's probably really simple. Right. So onion pudding is a thing.
Yes.
It's a real foodstuff that I've eaten like on stream at ESA before in one of the winters. Yeah, Panda made it for us. So we had onion pudding. I have no idea. It was during the Garnet run. Something happened with onion pudding, and it was did we call one of the characters that or something? And then I was like, oh, that's funny. And then someone was like, oh, this is a thing. And I was like, yeah, and it's like a, I don't know, it's like not a dessert or anything, but it's like a pie or something along those lines. And then during the FF6 run, we sang onion pudding to the opera, and Panda came out and gave us onion pudding, and it was delicious. I don't know if there's like, I don't know the origins of onion pudding, but like, I mean, if that's the task. So onions were invented in somewhere in the 13th century, if I remember correctly.
They were invented.
Onions were invented.
Someone in the mid 1200s was thinking there's a decided lack of silver food in the world. So they went into the office and they, drew up on their calligraphy pencils a rough blueprint for the onion. So named because it's in the shape of an O and it's got nyuns in it. So once they peeled away the layers of their thoughts, they were able to create such a foodstuff, which we now grow, as everyone knows, on trees. So then they were like, oh, this is a delicious on its own. But it wasn't until the 1460s when Charles Macklemore invented fire that they were able to heat the onion up and turn it into a roux, I believe is what the chefs call it. So at that point, you had onion and you had hot onion. And this was the point when someone was like, we need something, for the onion to be put in, which is where pudding comes from. So they're like, well, they tried it with like jars and vases, but all the plants were getting wet, and they were removing all the substance for it. Photosynthesis stopped for at least 6 years. It was a disaster for the economy. So that was a bad idea. So then about 3 months following that, Susan Daniels decided that it's like, I've got it. So she invented dough. And then they used that dough, as in money, because that's what Americans call money. And she went down to the local leather maker store, but they were closed. So then she decided that she would go to the baker's. And that's when she discovered the other kind of dough, and she was like, this is great, it's like Minecraft currency, it's like I give you an emerald and you give me dough. So then she got that. So then it was a case of there was like a platform of some sort with wood, and then they had the dough, and it was like, the dough needs to rise. So then they went to the roof, to the observatory, and then it was like, right, so we've got our fire, we've got our hot onions, and we've got our dough, but it was so warm in the observatory that the what do you call those things? The telescope refracted the heat from the sun, which cooked the dough, and then the hot onions were melting inside, and they got really scared that the heat of the onions would set on fire, so they wrapped the cooking dough around the onions, and it formed a beautiful crust, and that was the advent, one might say, of the onion pudding.
I'm looking forward to someone transcribing this right now and making it into a copy pasta.
Wow.
I sat through that. I hate this.
Yeah, I mean, I the other thing as well is like not only do I know the origin of all food, I also know like all recipes of food.
I feel like we're owed more than $20 for that because we had to sit through that.
You're welcome.
No,
All that and more.
$20 and I'll get them to repeat it.
I just want to say, unfortunately, this is my farewell time. It's been a pleasure being here the past week. You've been running an incredible event. Super proud that I made it out here to be a part of this. I'm happy to meet everyone who I haven't, see people who I haven't seen in a long time. So yeah, y'all should be proud of yourselves. Thank you so much.
It was super nice to meet you.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Thank you for having me on the couch and everything. Hanging out with me all week. Pleasure to meet you. Never thought in a million years that would have happened ever.
I guess you're all right. I mean, it's so good to see you again, Skit.
Likewise. Are y'all eating breakfast tomorrow? Yeah. At the hotel?
Yeah, we're coming for breakfast.
Okay, I'll be there like super early. I don't know if y'all are being there that early or not.
What time is early?
What's super?
7.
My man said early.
We'll
My
do
man
backup
said
hugs just in
super.
case.
My man said super early and then 7.
I mean, I can step in and do puns in an American accent if that helps.
Puns.
Oh, good. That was going to be my next question. I was going to have him nominate who's to take up pun duty.
That's right. I am the veritable punching bag of VSA, so bring it on.
Huge,
hey,
huge shout out to Skate for coming, showing up, being a legend. One of many legends.
We're also the Red Submarine incentive needs to be met in the next, I want to say 20 minutes. If you
Okay,
want to see
so-
that one.
Chat, fans, stands, everyone. We do need your help. We need your help to meet the Red Submarine incentive. We are 119?
Yeah, 119.
$119 away, and this gets us closer to Wolveriginal. Trust me, you'll want to see this, and that gets us even closer to is it Emerald or Ruby?
I mean, Emerald technically is just shy. Emerald will be slightly before, and by slightly I mean $1 before Wolveriginal. Right, we've done the RPG meme here, folks. Right, it is 9999 to get Emerald weapon. All right, this is stepping stones to the greatest moment of your life. All
And
right.
I hope we have 9999 before we have the 10K. We make the jump to 9999 and then over.
Okay, so all right, okay. I'll also tell you this, right? Because I've just been dishing out all the secrets of the time. For real, right? Anyone who's actually got any sort of interest in mechanics in Final Fantasies and RPGs and stuff like that, when we get to 9999, absolutely, right? We need to get to 10,000. I know we're not allowed to donate $1, but you'll figure it out. You will see something you've never seen on the money tracker. Ever at an event, and we'll probably never see again, right? I specifically got Zoton to program something for the tracker that needs to happen, all right? So I mean, we can't be messing about with this kind of stuff here.
So this can be done in like small $5 increments. Like we're here for Make-A-Wish Foundation, Make-A-Wish International.
Yes.
We're here for the kids. We've been putting in all our hearts, all effort, everything this entire week. Please, chat, help us. Help us across the finish line. And you will see something amazing.
I'm mashing for you guys.
I mean, I tell you what, Zheal, I can start us off in style. How much for you to mash through the 3.5 minute cutscene that you don't need to touch the controller for?
So I feel extra stupid. I'll do it for 5, sure.
For 5?
You'll do it for 7.
You're so cheap, Zheal. I love you.
You're so cheap. Stop letting him get away with only donating $5.
I've gotten away with donation murder this event.
No, That's Tinder, Metaku. Not. Come on. Come on.
You've seen no, that's why I can only afford $5.
I thought it was Grindr.
You don't get to say that here. It doesn't work in Sweden either. I mean,
Is that because of the gambling restriction?
it is a gamble. like that.
Partially, yeah. No gamba here. We just passed midnight, so we are. We are on Monday.
We're at Monday, yeah. I think that's how the days
Factually
work.
correct. Very factually correct. So, Goosebert, do you have anything to say to your fans? Production.
Wow, sure is a good thing that we took this guy away who does all the work behind the scenes and left the other ones behind. Quack.
Production.
I see how it is, Tech. I counted.
Thank you, production.
The probable reason why you don't have to mash on these scenes is because the music playing in the background has to match up with what you see.
Right.
And you can mess it up because on many of these fields you can open a menu and the music will still keep playing.
Oh, you can actually?
Yeah.
I'm holding. Yeah, I hope I didn't pass every single one until here.
I think I'm just going to self-restrict myself that if it's in brackets.
I literally quintupled their workflow overnight and was napping while doing it.
You're on me, so.
As soon as it appears.
Press refresh.
It's probably on auto refresh.
Okay. Is Skate still here, or are you just self-nominating as Pun Master?
Oh, menu.
Yes. So now
Okay, we're also going to leave with Ida
I can still open it.
here, so just going to say our goodbyes.
Still open it. What? Wow. Well, you can just generally open it here in this cutscene.
Are you on puns?
Yeah. I'll fulfill wishes.
Okay, good. Because we have a combination with $20 from Anonymous who requests pun, but as far as I'm concerned, they get 2 and 83% puns out of that. So, and I don't know how she's quite managed this. Oh, hello. Things are happening.
Oh, nice.
Right, I'll come.
Are you coming down here?
Join you in the couch.
Less and less.
Lovely job play. Just what I need.
Right, read mine first so we can make this man mash for no reason.
Being melee range. What was yours?
Oh, melee mesh. What?
Yours is here.
Oh, you're leaving. Yeah.
Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you for spelling it correctly. Thank you, Quack. We have $7 from Aerith, who says, "Hi, Zheal. First time viewer, long time donator. You need to mash."
Okay, I'm mashing.
So have fun with that one. That also
Yeah, for you.
Yes. Taco, you owe Anonymous 3 puns.
What? I thought chat were giving them to us and we just read them.
Yeah, but then you.
I'm coming up with them.
You changed the rules.
Right. So what? Do they have to be Final Fantasy related?
Ideally, I mean, you could go find Boy. He's full of them. He's working on it, chat.
Wait, no. I'm gonna do Camelot puns for Bowie.
Blessed.
The 12 best Camelot jokes. This joke may contain profanity. Okay, nope, not that one. Okay, this is not good. Okay, I bring you puns from Camelot.
Just gonna be like Roman nonsense.
That's garbage. One pun.
Wait, while you find that, will I continue on?
Yeah.
Okay. Brutal.
Yep.
We have $10 here for you to educate the masses.
Yeah.
With the Zheal Lurk emote, which maybe somebody in chat could show me what that looks like.
The what emote?
Zheal Lurk.
I don't have a luck emote.
Lurk.
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 A lurk. Oh, yeah, it's...
Oh my god, it's
I forgot how that looks like.
Right, 3 puns.
3 puns.
Three
go.
puns.
yeah, that one.
God, this is embarrassing. This is below me. All right, here we go. Why couldn't anyone pull out the sword? Oh gosh, why couldn't anyone pull the sword out of the stone except King Arthur?
Why?
They didn't have authorization.
I actually like it. Like,
I've noticed that the quality of text
Only
response
weird.
has only increased
Yeah.
since you've left.
What was King Arthur's pet cow called?
what was it called?
Sirloin.
Okay, that's better than what I thought.
Oh, nice.
Congratulations,
Thanks,
chat.
guys.
You have met Red Submarine. Now onward to Ruby Weapon. No, Emerald Weapon.
How does King Arthur see in the dark?
How does he?
With night vision goggles.
Of course.
Yeah, don't make me do that. If you want us to read puns, send them in. I don't want this in my browser history, right? Like I'm gonna be like searching, well, things, and then it's gonna be like, oh, are you interested in the history of British knighthood? All right, anyway, what's happening?
We have $50 from Nev, who is in the room somewhere. This week has been the most pleasant surprise. See you law ESA Legends Summer 24. Apparently he knows something the rest of us don't.
ESA Legends Summer.
That is what it says.
Should we just create an ESA Legends like Twitch channel, and then when we do ESA Winter and Summer, we can just anyone who's been at a Legends as get like a passcode, and they're allowed into the room for like, and we just do like a Legends stream, and we just make a cult.
ESA free.
I don't hate it.
Like exclusive. We just call it, yeah. Can we actually production? Can someone make the account? Like ESA, twitch.tv/ESA Legends before we lose it, please.
Yeah, get on that production.
And we need like a big Goosebird statue where we chant and run around.
Yeah, no, there'll be an effigy. We'll have an epitaph. We'll have like a shrine to Goosebird,
Right.
and then we can burn it down at the end of each event, like Vikings.
I checked. Someone already claimed Goosebird.
Claimed Goosebird.
Yeah, the Twitch account Goosebird is claimed.
Woo! We never see him again. But yeah, and also just while we're here, chat. No, you don't get this. Production, can you also just take twitch.tv/ESARPG?
Already taken.
All right, carry on.
Okay, whoever has Goosebert, the Twitch account, would you kindly donate it for the kids so we can annoy tackle with it?
I don't want it.
We will get emotes.
No,
I will get it emotes.
All right, whoever's got like twitch.tv/Goosebird or like goosebird.com, I will pay for the renewal of you owning that website if it keeps it away from us.
I will hand over the rights to emotes of his face.
You can't do that.
I can.
I will sue you.
I bought
Read
them.
the donations. You did not read. You didn't buy my face.
I did.
By the way, do you know it in American TV? Like, if you mention a domain on national TV, you are obligated to own it,
Yeah.
or you get mega fined.
Of course.
It's a good.
So
thing
you were
we're
mentioning
in.
Goosebird.com. Do you think there's a chance that someone's not going to buy it?
Yeah, obviously.
And maybe in
Like
other
me?
events in between. I haven't heard of any though. Incentive is runner's choice. I have 50 to play with. I wonder how much it is to make someone go upside down.
You're not a runner. Get over yourself.
Oh, reader's choice.
Sorry, you said runner, and I only take first answers. Carry on.
That's fair. Zio, what do you want? You get 50 to play with.
I have education.
Oh, okay. Can we get 10 for that? Zio, what else would you
No,
like?
I'm one. I need to educate.
We're
people.
owed
They've
one.
they've
Oh,
already
sorry.
paid for it.
Carry on.
Okay, so we're closing in on the sub minigame and the red and gray sub. There's a glitchy way to actually control the red sub, even if you do get the gray sub. And it involves the same glitch as when you control Emerald underwater. You trigger the chocobo at the edge of the desert, and then you go into the sub and submerge, and then you control Emerald. But if Emerald isn't there, you will be controlling something else. And that can be the red sub. Broken red sub, floating around at the seafloor.
Zio, how available are you?
Like, emotionally?
I mean, again,
Man's got a big heart.
he does. He's here.
I'm fine.
You have $50 to play with because I can't read. So what would you
like explain lower, you mean?
No.
Or-
No,
No, no.
Nev has given you $50 to choose incentives of your choice to the value of 50. If you want to spend that on giving
Oh,
more,
I see.
You
you
can
can.
create your own.
I just bought goosebird.com.
Base.
Did he actually?
Goosebird.
Base.
So you're telling me you could have donated to this event and you chose to buy Goosebird instead?
That's what we call
For
invest.
shame.
Yes.
For shame.
Yes.
Business expense.
Goosebird.com will generate more than $10 in donation in the next
Yeah,
year.
you can have the seat. Hey, take a seat.
You okay, bro?
I
You want a mic? Okay. So
Taco is mad that Idano has spent the money on Goosebird.com instead of donating to the event. Idano, whatever you spent, I will cover for Make-A-Wish.
Sure, it was $10.
Done.
that's to be fair. Like based on inflation, that's about what Goosebird's worth, I would say.
that one
no.
$10 donation is more than any you have given in a single donation. So don't at me.
Right. So are we saying so Zheal's got $50 to allocate?
Yes.
Should we do that first?
That's what I'm trying to do.
Absolutely. I would explain more lore.
Okay,
People
Zheal
like
is
lore.
cashing in on lore. Please carry on.
I can continue what I tried to explain earlier, right, about Genova and like what the whole story is about, right? I think I left off on in the incidents in Nibelheim when Sephiroth, right. So where I left off was that Sephiroth is now at the start of FF7 encased in materia at the northern crater, right? And then years later, 5 years later, I think, like, depending on what source you're reading that on, it's like slightly different. Maybe the remake is probably giving a more direct insight on that, but the version I like most is that Sephiroth was gathering his powers with the Genova cells in the last 5 years, and then when he was finally ready, he was ready to actually take over Genova by himself through her own cells and use Genova's powers to transform Genova into an image of himself to gather his minions, like all the Sephiroth clones, for the reunion, which is nothing else than just gathering a lot of livestream, a lot of people, and sacrificing them so that he can get the black materia to call Meteor and free him, so he can have his ultimate revenge on the people. And that's why Genova escaped from the Shinra HQ. It was not because of Genova's will, but because Sephiroth was ready for the reunion. So he was controlling Genova, breaking out of the Shinra confinement as Sephiroth's image. Like, he made Genova look like himself. Cloud was thinking it was Sephiroth, and everyone else was thinking it was Sephiroth. It was Sephiroth in mind, but in body it was Genova, gathering everyone and bringing them to the northern crater so that the reunion can happen and he can summon Meteor. And right now, to just also as a bonus, also telling what we're doing right now. Meteor spawned, right? Like, Sephiroth did it, the reunion happened, he cast Meteor, it's on its way down to the planet, and it would be a total disaster. Sephiroth's plan right now with Meteor is that, so what happened a long time ago when Genova impacted on the planet was that she was leaving a huge crater, right, the northern crater. And that, for the planet, as much as the planet is concerned, there is a wound. And in order to heal the wound of the planet was gathering an insane amount of life stream on that crater to close it. That is pure power, basically. Like, the life stream is equivalent to pure power, and Sephiroth wants that power. So Sephiroth's plan is to make an even bigger injury to the planet. That's what Meteor would do, so that the planet would have actually life-threatening, like the planet would have to take life-threatening measures or anti-measures to heal itself, and it would it would gather as much live stream as somehow possible to the wound that Meteor would cause. And Sephiroth's plan was to just sit in the center there and absorb all the live stream that the planet is providing and become basically a god. And that's what we're trying to prevent right now by boarding a submarine.
Carry armor coming up.
Carry armor is not coming up yet. So carry armor, this will be interesting anyway. So this is very interesting. This is like super intense stuff. I just did a safety save, probably the most important safety save. Oh, this is great. Probably the most important safety save in the whole run. It is the most notorious run killer of the whole game. So infamous that our good Matsuki made a whole song with the chorus about the double lapis laser of carry armor that can just immediately kill a run. So how it works is carry armor here has an ability that's called lapis laser, and it can use lapis laser as a normal ability, but it can also use it as a special at the start of the fight. So the problem is that thing is dealing massive damage to the whole party, and it can do the special plus the normal use at the same time, right after each other, at the very start of the fight. You haven't even done anything, and he will lapis laser you, and then he will lapis laser you again, and then your whole party is dead. It's just, there is no counterplay to that. The only way to survive that would be to have a protect ring, which we don't have in the speedrun. That lets you spawn in the fight with barrier and magic barrier, so you only take half damage from it. Once I get, if the fight starts well, I want one lapis laser to bring Tifa's HP to critical, so she's dealing good numbers, and then no lapis lasers anymore. I want one and then never see again. If I don't get any lapis laser, there's backups to bring her HP down. That's not a problem. But I also want Tifa to hit. So Tifa, at this point in the game, she has roughly a 45% chance to hit her attacks. 40, 45. So I hope she's using her abilities here for the good. The problem is, if she's hitting at the start very often and then stops hitting, the fight gets extra dangerous because the chance for him casting lapis laser is getting higher and higher the less HP he has. Also, a little side thing about the fight, he also has hands. They have their own ADBs, and they can do normal attacks. They can also grab characters. So the chance for the hands to grab characters and remove them from a fight is actually higher. Right, that's not a bad start. It's actually higher the lower HP they have, but it's actually higher when they have max HP than would they have when they have just slightly lower HP. So I'm just doing this for now. I think I'll laser this down just to play it safer. So normally I would, or maybe I just... Okay, you know what? I played a little bit risky here.
Isn't that just Masquerade?
I asked my Tifa here, so she's getting into crit HP. Actually don't like her HP much. I use a potion here. Just so she survives a normal attack if she would get one. Like ideally Cloud is covering everything anyway, but just in case. Alright. One more? One more maybe? He didn't do any lapis lasers. And?
Yeah,
nice.
yeah.
GG's. Good fight!
Whoa!
Not bad.
Solid.
Was pretty good.
Seems like while that was happening, we got a lot of donations coming in.
Thank you. Yes, to start us off, we have $22 from Anonymous. No comment. But thank you, good sir, anyway. We have $10 from Staratar for https://www.goosebert.com. Down with tier tech and tackle. Hashtag Team Goose. Yes! Let's go!
Don't hit Goose. Don't hit Goose.
No, we love Goose.
Don't hit Goose.
We love Goose.
We love Goose.
We have $10 from Wise Lord Syndrome. Say Wise Lord Syndrome here. Enjoying the run. Best of luck for the rest. See you for pints, Mitako, when you're back in Ireland.
I love Lord Sandrin. Yes. I think this is okay. This is like the most in jokes, like personal to me and myself. Oh, I love Sandrin. Yeah, okay, anyway, carry on. Yeah, what's up? I assume that's Aloe. I mean, who's like for the last 3 years has been like, yeah, I'll come visit you. And now I've moved like countries 3 times. But yeah, I'm home at Christmas. We'll hang out. I think Tuesday or whatever. Yeah, sounds good.
I hate this.
Good luck with this.
Yeah.
There's 2 of those that have been there for like 15 minutes. Have you just been like sounding out the vowels in your head?
You've been playing video games.
No, video games be getting played.
Excuses. They're just words.
We have
They can't hurt you.
$25.
What are we going with first?
Yeah, will we go with that one?
Do you want me to say it first?
What? No, that's cheat. No, that just defeats the purpose. That's how we ended up with.
Hurry up.
Yeah, but you still can't say deoxyribonucleic
Thank
acid.
you, Mel. Can Mizu pronounce parallel PG stream parallel
You can do it!
Thank you, Zach.
Thank you.
Parallel. That's not right. Parallel.
You're joking, right? I mean, like, I don't want to like be mean or anything. Like, are you? Is this?
Parallel. That's not how. I know that's not how you say it.
You're so close. Just say M.
Parallelogram. Fuck.
Parallelum.
Every time I go this word.
Can we get
Stop helping.
Can we get somebody?
Penguin.
Can we get somebody who doesn't speak native English to say
we
it
met
right?
the Red Submarine, right?
Yeah.
Red sub.
And also yes.
Maybe I want to focus. Oh, I did not want to fight.
What's this music?
I actually feel very bad about this.
So yeah, you choose the second option here to capture these guys.
Normally, yeah.
But
I was mashing.
But in the spirit of down with Goosebert, down with the soldiers of Shinra.
I saw you capture these guys earlier.
Chat. Hashtag Goosebert.
Parallelum.
Rise up.
Parallelogram.
What happened? Huh?
Bowie.
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 Bad
You know
Bowie.
he's a hero.
Bad Bowie.
He hits the goose. Bowie, the hero, down with the noose. Kick him down off the stage and he will leave us all. Bowie, the hero. He's here for us all.
Can we give Boy a mic temporarily? No. Boy.
You've got
One
more
sec.
words to say, Mizzo. Hop 2. Hippity hop.
Explain yourself, sir.
No, I can explain it.
Wait, guys, maybe we want to focus on the Red Submarine for a second.
Oh yeah.
Say, there's a speedrun
Serious
going on?
time. Serious time.
Video games?
Wait there.
We're playing video games?
So like normally you would win this minigame and it's fairly easy to win. All you need to do is beat this Red Submarine up there, right? And you would unlock your submarine. But you can also lose this minigame. At least apparently I cannot. So I just running into these mines, and I guess there's supposed to be mines. It's like weird red crystals.
Geometric mines.
You there's a high one. You take damage, like the HP bar is on the bottom of the screen there. One more somewhere.
This seems improvised.
Crystal.
I watched them do it in practice.
Nice, there we go. Yeah, and it went roughly the same way.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like this is a speedrun strat that I practice, all right? So, and now we lost this. That means we lost our submarine. This is now a really cool thing. A lot of people don't even know this. And you can definitely in chat let me know if you knew that this is a thing or not. Like now that exactly. Now that we lost the minigame, our submarine is breaking down and we have to escape. Which now this screen here is unique to this situation. Actually, like this whole field here is never existing anywhere in the map in the game unless you're failing this minigame and you need to escape the submarine with an escape pod. Also, the next little cutscene, like you now get washed ashore, and it's actually really funny. Here, watch it. Game over. slap, slap, slap. You're getting rescued and getting slapped by Mr. Dolphin. Also, you get CPR by the old man. And he's waving. Everyone enjoyed it. Oh man. So now, you need the submarine. It's not an optional thing. You need the submarine in order to progress the game because you need a key item that you only find underwater. But we need another submarine. So what we're doing is we're going back up to Junon and see if we can find another one. Which takes a little bit. You can do memes again in the meantime.
So like I've never seen that before. So like I mean like obviously like speedrunning you wouldn't do it anyway, but like I've run the game since 2014. But I also did like the full playthrough along with HC Bailey that I know a lot of people will have done for Final Fantasy games, and I don't think he's even like mentioned it. And he's usually a real good explainer of all of the completionist things in games.
It's hard to lose the sub minigame.
Right. Like, you would never lose it normally, right?
I feel like if there was ever a moment that someone should have switched me onto the controller, that's the bit that it was for. Not any of the other runs.
Are you saying chat can donate to swap the controller to you?
Well, yeah, but everything else is easy now, right?
I mean,
that wasn't my question.
I mean, you know the run. I'm up for controller swap for him.
Yeah, I mean, like on principle, I know the run as it is. I mean, I would also get 40 kills on Kate Sith and change the category to slot.
You heard it, chat. $15. Taco takes the controller.
Yeah, I don't think we've got that amount of time. But I mean, yeah, I do know how to do like ATB weight and stuff, so it should be fine.
Also, that means now my step route is officially dead because now I run through fields I'm normally not supposed to run. But it doesn't matter because this is the very end of the run. Like normally, the next hostile field in the step route would be CD3 anyway. So I'm going. Oh, I'm getting a fight here. So I will talk to these. That's a preemptive, nice. A side attack.
Taco for $5. Poppy Terror wants to know that you have to check your Discord.
So I'm talking with these guys, and this is actually funny. You talk with these guys, and then this has a lot of, I don't know, like a lot of humor to it. Because like, let me kill the fight and then.
Care to share?
I think we were lied to. So not but like some minutes ago, yeah, Eden was going and elating in the back, saying that he had just bought Goosebert.com. I happen to have a DM from our very own Popiter with an image that says.
Can I interrupt you so I can just this part here because it's kind of, I find it funny. Like Tiny Zero, like Cloud is like, damn Shinra dog, because the dog is the only thing that is left. We're taking the submarine and now we're following the dog who's leading us to the submarine, and now you can either ignore the dog or dog nap it. And if you ignore the dog, he would just runs away and he's never seen anymore. If you dog nap it, you actually charge him into the submarine and you follow him where there is more Shinra soldiers, and the dog is actually like the dog. You see the dog behind the legs of the Shinra soldiers, and you can take them hostage or fight them. And you can take everyone hostage here. Like there's also people. You can say I'm your prisoner, but they're my prisoner. So now now we got the red submarine. And it's actually like, it's almost over. Like now we got the red submarine. That was it. Thank you everyone for listening. But in the, I will dive now on the water. Like that's just, you can do memes in a second. I will just, heads up. Pay attention in the next submarine cutscene when I'm picking up the key of the ancients underwater. How crowded the cockpit of the submarine is because everyone is just a hostage now. All right. Back to memes.
So the picture says all done Goosebird.com, which suggests that Popiter bought Goosebird.com, and then I had a rebuttal from Edenal who's showed me the receipt for Goosebird.com. Did you use the company card to buy it?
No.
It's like, is this not an ESA asset?
No, it's not an ESA.
Somehow we have to.
It's very personal.
Somehow we have to like.
I could have
ring Goosebird into the brand. You can pronounce aluminium now or whatever it is.
It's a little bit more than that.
I don't care. Goosebert's in the family. That's all we care about.
He could be in your family, but he doesn't have to be in our family.
If it's in Idaro's family, you're stuck with it. That's it. That's it.
Well, that's a set of bodies and a sub if ever I saw.
That's it.
Right, come on, say the word already. Stop stalling.
$35 from Forum who wants to know if I can say I know how to spell like aluminium and aluminum, but this isn't either of those words. This is aluminium.
I don't think I've actually ever seen somebody who's got a genuine fear of letters before.
I think actually Popter might be right. I just signed up and it's actually not like approved until I pay for it. I think Popter got it. God damn it! Do I need to? Yes, but to who?
But to whom? Did you sign up to like a newsletter? Is Popper farming like money on newsletters now?
I don't care.
Say the word. Mizzo, say the word.
I don't need you to make a wish.
Say the word, Mizzo.
I reimbursed you. Yeah.
I have an invoice for Goosebert.com.
Say the word.
Yes.
2 people, 1 goose. Say the word.
You can do it.
Aluminium tat. I don't know what this is. This is spelt so badly.
This is a series of. It's not like an actual word, right?
No, it's not like aluminium.
Can I
or
say
aluminum that's just looping at the end. It's just a random assortment of I's, U's, M's, and N's.
I want to juke at that.
Hey, feel free, man.
With a tact at the end.
All right.
Funky Swedish letters.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
So I think I got
It's actually
that one.
Swedish, not Finnish, but here you go.
There's no way that's Swedish and not Finnish.
Thank you.
Obviously it is.
Danish.
Look how many letters there are.
See, it's right there on the screen.
Okay.
It's a German
Okay,
word.
can we work out who owns the Goose website? Please, thank you. There's credit cards out right now. We are. What is happening? Poppeter, if you're out there and you do actually own it, name your price and DM me. Believe me, I am petty enough.
Also, we also unlocked Wutai and everything, right?
Yeah.
We
So
did
we
that after this now.
So we 100% have Wutai, and we are currently 170. I don't know, not 5 numbers are hard. Something like that. $780 away from unlocking Emerald Weapon and the greatest ever speedrun transition from 9,000 to 10,000 you've ever seen in the history of video games. So get ready for it.
I'm being told that it's a German word by both tech and chat.
That's what I said.
I don't listen to you anymore. You've not to be trusted. Till I know who has this website.
I don't think that.
So it's some sort of immunity?
I mean, yes, it is German. I've never seen that word before, though. It means like aluminum minimum immunity.
So weakness.
Hold on! In the rules, I said no foreign words. Wow. You fools! And I still said it.
You also did the Finnish one.
Yeah, but that was in-house. That was allowed. Plus, now I know how to say jet engine repairman or whatever.
That's right.
Hold on, I still have it.
Good girl, Tifa.
Oh wow! Wow, and that's a good fight. I miss the days when we used to do the switch out from Sid here.
The word means airplane, jet, turbine, engine, auxiliary, mechanic.
You mean like having someone else and then into Sid because you have to?
Yes, well, it was because whenever we had the combined slots, no slots, strat stuff, and you would bring in Tifa to do the Reno fight.
That old route where you did the combo tech.
Yeah.
Tifa. Oh yeah, that was really fun there.
Because you would come into Rockathon here, buy Deathblow for Tifa, and then switch her in for Sid in a bit.
Right. So you can retain the limit for slots.
Yeah.
That was a cool route. Beastbaker came up with that one.
I mean, I loved it. Like as soon as like I was like, oh, I ran it for like I don't know, maybe like a couple of months or something, and then I was like, yeah, so we're just gonna go back to Tifa doing Tifa and Kate doing Kate, and I was like, no.
What was it? Was it some marathon route? No.
No. It was. So I think for slots, that was at the time was deemed to be the fastest route. So the idea was that you would basically do slots as normal. And then at this point, you would start doing hybrid strats so that you could keep slots and not have to like get it in fights. So for the Hojo fight, you would use Tifa. I think Tifa was like phase 1 and 2, right. And then you would immediately use slots on phase 3.
On the transition, so that immediately.
Like during the transition, so you didn't even get a turn, and then I can't remember for the final 3.
It was.
So I know in I think you farmed your limit break at Bizarro Sephiroth, and then killed with Tifa, and then opened with slots for Safer.
Right, you did slots on Genova.
Yeah.
Then you got
on Bizarro.
Then you got a limit on Bizarro, but killed it with Tifa.
Yeah.
So you have the limit, and then game over. Safer,
yeah.
Right?
And the really fun thing about it was like there was a route where you got long range, so that you could have a safer time with Tifa in the back row, and then there was one without long range. And then you were just kind of like going for it. And that was a time where you were like trying to hope that either Kate, Sith, or Cloud was tanking the damage from the spells so that Tifa wouldn't die and you would get wrecked in it. It was a really, really fun route.
Yeah, it was a really cool route, yeah. It's still like slots doesn't get enough attention, so it's still at this point it's not even known if it's really slower than just doing slots, right? It's just that slots is a lot easier too. And like the Tifa combination thing, it might still be faster, but someone would have actually to sit down and like completely make it very tight and properly route it, you know?
Yeah.
Like to figure out really all the like minimum menu efforts and everything, right? But in the end, overall, like what was considered was that if it's faster, it's not by much. Just it's about seconds apart. And the Tifa one is like more complicated to set up overall with more menus and everything, right?
Yeah.
So just using slots is just simpler.
Yeah, and I distinctly remember in that route that money was really tight because it was always like I almost always had to do an extra high pot menu at some point, or shop so that to make sure I had enough. So yeah.
So does anyone remember the code for the huge materia here on the right side?
Remember, you say? I never. No.
You never knew.
Like when I was a child, like when I first played it when I was like 10 years old, I'm sure I did.
Someone in chat knows, right? Anyone here?
The only code that I have memorized is 052, which is the hard reset code for Caraway's Mansion and FF8.
One button was used 2 times. That's a clue, right?
No. That is correct, yes.
Was it X?
It was X.
I know half the code. Ish.
Yeah, that's correct. Circle, square, XX, right? Or confirm, switch, cancel, cancel. In PC terms.
Oh, that's hard on doing that on PC. Haven't seen the guiding you with confirm, cancel.
So we're actually going to Wutai now. Like the next thing, like normally you would go to Cosmic Canyon. Maybe we'll do Cosmic Canyon first real quick. But normally you would go to the city of the ancients back and like watch the Aerith cutscene and then trigger Diamond Weapon and everything. But we're taking a quick detour here and recruiting maybe also Vincent. Like everything is unlocked, right? Yuffie, Vincent, both of them.
Yeah, Yuffie, Jaffe, Vincent, and Wutai.
Do you actually have names for Yuffie? Like Vincent was like something.
Yes.
King Kuma?
Yes. Hold on. Here you are.
Okay.
Under Y and V.
Oh, okay. Oh, Garland.
I believe it's Garland and King.
That can still be sniped, right? Like we
yeah.
So if anyone has any last-minute donations, we're about to recruit Yuffie. If anyone has any more than $5 donations for Yuffie's name, then do it now.
Yuffie's current name is...
Did you see it? Did you see it? No, none of us will have seen it, but like the donation of mine. Now, someone had to see it.
Wait, what?
We saw it.
What? Wait, it rolled over.
Where's the 1?
It overflowed.
So what we set the donation counter to overflow once it went past 9999 to reset to 0 again.
No way.
Holy balls.
Yeah, it did. It was amazing.
Development's like, did it work?
What?
Okay,
What?
You coded it.
We have a $256 donation. Everybody get your hands in the hair right now and start clapping.
Hands in hair, beards and feet.
How do we have it? How much? 281, did you say?
256.
56. Where did the 81
From
come
Facts
from?
Heard 131 says, thanks to ESA and all the runners for a great week of RPGs. Bless your absolute heart.
Yeah. Now, can you fix this, Soton? What do you mean? What? Like
What do you
to be correct?
We only have $81.
Just take back all the
we
incentives.
can actually just leave it and then fix. Can someone in production just get like a number 1 and just make a character in a text stock and just overlay it on this? We did. So in Garnet Percent, we had the first ever run that raised $1 million, and then the first ever run that raised $1 billion. Yeah, we did bad things on that day. Oh, sorry. Carry on, miss.
Sure. First of all, just because it's a bit more relevant, $15 from Mr. Slap Happy, who is officially starting the bid war for, you know how to say it.
No. Okay, right. Okay, if anyone wants to know like the history on this,
No,
right?
they can donate for it.
No, but like it's about the name Yuffie. So
Jaffe.
typically said Yuffie or Yuffie, but I say Jaffe. There's a reason why I say Jaffe.
Yes, that's like the only thing I know from FF7 speedrunning lore. So, Jaffe is now to be named Mitako. So, that's at $15. If you want to raise the bar on that or give more money to protect Mitako being the name, not this one, the actual name. Where are you?
Yeah, it's Goosebird who needs protection.
So, he is under my protection.
Threatening him.
So, $15 is now your current bidding point for Jaffe's name to be Mitako. And finally, Brutal, you're on the mic. We have $10 from Dash Retro asking you to explain the hit chance of death blow.
The what?
The hit chance of death blow. So like what's the percentage chance for hitting death blow?
I do not know that at the top of my head.
You can make. I mean, I made up an anthology about onion pudding.
And everyone believed you.
The other thing as well, which you're in a unique position of as being like the authoritative figure in FF7.
Yeah, but it's a formula, and like that's a bit mean, right? If you haven't read the formula, it's a decently sized formula,
okay.
right?
Could you give us any behind the scenes information about death blow at all?
Yeah, E equals MC squared divided by the power of the root of 3.
Is your name Brutal?
Take away 6.
Take away 6.
Your dexterity stat, I believe, is part of it.
That's E. That's
what?
I swear. Put the mic to your face.
Taco has said that the dexterity stat is E.
Is E and
as
E
part of the
equals MC squared. I'm in the same room as this nonsense. I swear to God. Okay. Thank you very much, Dash. Oh, hello. What's this?
What, do you want to read out?
I'm not going to read it out. I'm not the expert.
It was a yes or no question.
I am not the trained professional on this.
Can I give the formula for death blow if I have it according to the FF7 wiki?
No.
You should read chat.
Someone needs to donate for it. And I'm pretty sure no, that's not it.
Yeah, we do nothing for free around here. You give money to kids and charity if you want anything out of us, including making Taco be upside down.
Was there a comment from Waxherd?
I beg pardon?
Was there a comment from Waxherd?
Yeah. They were thanking us for all the amazing content this week.
Oh. By the way, I want to say a special thank you to Waxherd. He's my bro, a fellow pinball aficionado. And if you want me to bring a specific pinball to ESA Winter, you know who to call, right?
Ghostbuster. Wait, sorry, what?
Yeah.
All right, so this is Jaffe.
I have a couple of questions for the gentleman in the room and I guess chat as well. Do we have any more incentives?
Yeah, we've got Ruby Weapon.
Do we have a value?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we should probably set one of those.
Oh my God!
So wait, so 9999 was Emerald Weapon. 1,000. 10,000 flat was Edenal Shave's beard, And then
Wolverinal.
You-
And then
if I may.
where's
12. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Wolverinal. I was the one that even came up with it. I'm an
Where
idiot.
is it?
It's me.
It's Mitako.
It's
And then
Mitako.
1250 is
no,
beard
Mitako.
intimacy. So
Mitako?
do we want to go?
Mitako.
Okay,
Sorry,
so,
we're answering him.
Yeah.
so
Uh,
beard intimacy, for those who do not know, you want to see this.
Taco.
So now when my beard is going, I'm going full Wolverine. So this part goes. And if we reach 1250, it goes on Mitako's head.
Just to be clear, I believe that's 12,500.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just to make sure.
So do we want to make? What do we want to make Ruby?
What do we want to make?
Something in between 10,000 and
I mean,
12,500.
I feel like 11,
You mean
11K sounds like doable.
What about all the 11s? Legs 11.
All the 11s. Yes.
111.
All the 11s.
36.
Production.
Left 10.
Ship it.
Right. I forgot. Is it 56?
59,
No.
And then
All of it.
96?
97.
Oh, wow, okay.
But close.
No, but so I was in case anyone thought that I was like trying to like help Zheal with that, like I was asking because I didn't remember, but I was close. I'm happy with that.
Zheal, chat is wondering.
Yeah, that's a boost champ with the Venus Gospel. I extra picked it up. Boom. 2,000. Pretty weak, actually.
I remember when Sid was like genuinely strong used in the no slots route.
Problem is, the thing is, it is so weak because he has no MP.
Yeah.
The Venus Gospel scales with his MP.
Zheal, I have a very important question.
Yeah.
So let's live in the reality where everybody in chat is absolute legends and we get Ruby Weapon. How much longer is this run got? Because not only
Ruby's not adding much
okay,
to the whole thing anymore.
they need to know how much. They need to know how much time they have.
I mean, if I want to catch my train, I need to go at like, I don't know.
Well, so the thing is, it's
3
like
and 4 somewhere, I guess.
so because we've met Emerald Weapon, like you can pretty much chain Emerald into Ruby, right?
Yes.
Without extra setup. So as far as like the Emerald Weapon, like Ruby won't add much.
Right.
So like as far as like the amount goes, like don't worry about that as far as time is concerned. Is there something else that we need to be mindful of, Mizzo?
I'm just trying to give a couple of people at home were just asking like how long is it to that? Because I imagine chat tends to look at the estimates and start trying to predict things. So I thought
All it
I
comes,
mean, Mitako doesn't need to go home.
giving them the information.
I mean, need. Yeah. What I mean. Oh yeah. Other than I need to let Neviatz into my home so he can get his suitcase and stuff because he's
I
been
have a
staying.
key to your house,
That's true.
but I do have a cutoff point myself. I need to kind of drive my son to school. Or no, Andrew Planks is picking me up and driving my son to school tomorrow.
Bless
Because
him.
I'm not in condition to drive.
Thank you, Plank.
Oh yeah. No,
Plank's the legend.
so yeah. But I mean, like we've got. So as far, I think the real question is, so Zheal, how long do you estimate it will take to beat Emerald Weapon from now?
From now,
Uh-oh.
2 hours maybe.
All right, so it's somewhere circa 2 hours to reach all the 11s.
2.5 hours maybe, I guess. We're doing Wutai too. Yeah, it should work out in that like
They know.
time spent somewhere.
Do you ever miss the old days of 2015 when you used to stream by just randomly capturing your game feed and not stretching it out correctly and then just putting a camera on it?
This is the... yes, we can tell that Tech is doing...
I assume what's happening right now is that Zoton is fixing the number and then you have to like refresh the omnibar and stuff. It's not cheap materials that we're working with here, folks.
Thank you, Goose.
King Cruel.
With a capital
big
A.
A, right?
Ah, yes, Akuma, my favorite of the Street Fighter enemies.
Thank you. Yes, this is now ESA After Dark, apparently. I can hear Tech shouting at each other. There's probably just a fight going on.
We're in Sweden in December. It's always been after dark.
I have not seen the sun this week. Thank you, Tech.
You're welcome.
Fair play. That's fair. Fair play.
Right, so we've just collected, Jaffe and Vincent, the strongest characters in the video game. In fact, who are you gonna finish the game with, Zheal? Are you gonna go?
I mean, I'm just going full power into the final fights. When I already have all that stuff, then I gotta use it.
Yeah. I mean, like there was always. Do you remember like back in the day whenever like Death Tome would get Yuffie and run Yuffie instead of Tifa?
There was actually a thing like other runners like Dummy, and I'm not sure about Dash Retro if he also adapted Yuffie route for a while, but she was like technically properly routed and ran. She's only about like a minute slower than Tifa in the end game. She is very capable. She's making up some time. It's just that picking up the conformer for her and like recruiting her is just taking way too long time, too much time. But she is faster in the fights. In theory. So, on our way to Wutai. And I probably want to heal up there though. Nice transition there.
Dum 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 dum.
Dum 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 dum.
Oh wait, I don't have material.
Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. There was a great moment when Dave Stereo ran this in 2019, I think it was, and we both of us at the same time simultaneously started singing the battle theme.
I need MP on Sid. What does he have that weapon for?
Oh, actually, it was the boss theme. It was, yeah, with all the triplety.
The problem is Tifa is also not in critical life anymore because she lost all her HP plus materia now. We're not dealing damage anymore.
How come they're doing Wutai? Because the lovely people at home donated for it. Now, I'd love to know the lore of it, but unfortunately that costs $50.
Oh wait, I gotta talk to the Turks. That's the first thing you gotta do.
Yeah, Jaffe's not ready to steal that materia yet.
And now we can hunt Yuffie.
Who?
Mitako. We hunt Mitako.
Don't know how I feel about that one.
Brought this upon yourself.
Mitako just stole my materia again. Let's see what Mitako is up to next. Wait, what's happening? Oh, Mitako was hiding behind the wall there.
On today's
Look how
episode of
fast Mitako is.
Mitako the Explorer.
Where is Taco?
God, I wish we had Paulister to narrate this.
Where would Mitako be at this point?
Do you have any idea where Taco is?
I don't know.
Oh, there he is.
Look, kids, Mitako was in the urn all along.
But he's surrounded. Bad Mitako.
No.
We'll bring you home.
I'm sorry.
I'm just a little bit concerned about my damage output. I should have like. Wait, I have a spare Turbo Ether. I think I can make Sid powerful. I think. Because I rested in the temple, so I should have another Turbo Ether. Also, there's probably no harder thing to interact with in this game than these levers. That won't work well, though. Yeah, that's what I mean. There you go. Bonk. So I'm putting Sid in front row, so he's doing some damage, and I should have, right, I have a leftover Turbo Ether. Perfect. Perfect. Now our boy should deal some damage. Also, if you don't know this is hard to figure out. I believe.
It's a bit random.
Also, it was all Don Corneo. Do 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 do. Boom boom. I don't like him doing that. That's better damage though from Sid. You can actually nap there. That's like the in. Also, fun fact, you can run out of the screen before the Turks actually block you there, but you still need to go back because you need this conversation for anything to happen.
So obviously you're going to put out the fire and get the object so you can open the chest back in Junin, right?
Someone is just waiting on that button, right?
Bless.
I wish I had the button next to me.
I mean, the other thing we could just like do a wee test if I say thunder.
Thunder.
Fair play.
Oh, okay, right.
We have like 6 fire options. I'd like if we maybe had a rotation going, so I could finally get reverb fire.
That's like your go-to.
It's the best one.
Thank you. I created that.
Has a good response time now that you're sat here, Tackle.
It's because I've got them under my thumb. I quintupled the amount of fire that we had.
We say that. I've yet to have reverb fire. Bless you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So good. Huh?
So, and then we have the final fight. I'm actually, I don't remember anymore what the story was here about. Why Don Corneo was kidnapping the girls. I guess he was just looking for another bride, if I remember right.
That sounds like a $50 lore question.
I mean, I was wondering. I can't tell. Wow, that hurt. Got him. Ooh, extra peace ring. And that was Wutai. We did it.
Woo! Clap, 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 clap.
Oh, look, the girls are upside down. It's like couch earlier.
Oh, I think we know what that means. Zheal, we have $50 from Ultimate Unit 34. What is happening?
Oh, I need to. Oh my god. Yeah, I said I don't remember. Let me think.
Does anyone in the building know the lore of this side quest?
let me remember. I think it was honestly just that he was he was pissed because of the embarrassment he had to like endure because of Shinra and us. So he picked like one from our team and Elena from the Turks as their brides to like be the playboy. I don't know, like something like this. And but actually it's pretty cool. Like the lore behind Wutai is that Yuffie actually, like Shinra has Wutai under their clutches pretty much. Wutai lost the war a while ago, and Yuffie hates Shinra, and now tries to collect a lot of materia to support Wutai. That's basically her whole motivation for all the materia stealing. And she stole our materia and fled into Wutai. That's why this whole treasure hunt here happened. And the Turks were at the same time making a vacation here, so they were not hostile towards us. Also MP absorb, nice. I can use that later. And we're actually working together because Don Corneo was kidnapping Yuffie and Elena, so they wanted to have Elena back just as much as we wanted Yuffie back. So that is a nice thing. Also, fun fact: when you played, wait, we need to go to Cosmic Canyon. When you played the Yuffie side quest, like the Wutai side quest here, then the fight in the Return of Shinra, when you have your last encounter with the Turks, there is an extra option then for you to just not fight them. Like normally you're forced to fight them, unless you're bypassing them with a little glitch. But normally you're forced to fight them. But if you did the Wutai side quest, you have an extra option that says to just like make love, no war, and they let you go because of the friends we made on the way. Very heartwarming, right?
Sounds about right.
So now we have our big return, like the technical return to Cosmic Canyon for the speedrun. Since we skipped it earlier, there was no. Also, here would be a manipulation normally, where you would look at the weather vane on the left side and the satellite dish spinning at the same time. That would take you, tell you in combination also something about the RNG value. Doesn't matter anymore because we ruined it completely anyway with Wutai and all the extra stuff we already did. But that would be the second part for the final descent manipulation on the way down to the last fights, to get no encounters there. And now basically we need to learn more, like in terms of story about the game right now. There was the big plan until here that Shinra is collecting all the huge materials and pack it into a rocket and shoot the rocket into Meteor to pulverize it. It did not work. And now we're just sitting there and like, did not work. What now? And our first go-to person is Bugenhagen. He knows a lot about this whole planet livestream stuff, because we want to actually know what Sephiroth's plan is and how to stop him for good, because he's apparently the key to Meteor. So we rather need to focus on Sephiroth than on Meteor itself. And now Bugenhagen tells us that we will probably find answers where the stuff with Aerith happened, where Aerith died. So we have to return to the city of the ancients, where we'll see a reconstruction of the scenes that happened with her death, and learn more about what to do next. It's kind of funny, like at this point in the game, it's less proactivity from the party, but more like reacting, because everything that happens is not really in our hands, we're just reacting to it. Also, technically we know exactly where Sephiroth is right now. We know he's in the northern crater, still where he was before. Just that he erected a barrier. Thank you. Still some humor left. A barrier around the crater, so we cannot get to him. So we're investigating options right now. So anyone up for a little riddle, maybe?
Hit me with it.
I have one. If you guys want to participate, all right? It's like you gotta listen properly, all right?
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, guys, you're driving with your car through the desert, all right? You don't know where to go. Like you're really hungry, you're really thirsty. You're driving over the dunes, and suddenly there is 3 doors, all right? Behind the first door, there is your favorite food, as much as you could ever eat. Behind the second door, there is your favorite drink, as much as you could ever drink. And behind the third door, there is food and drink, but not unlimited, just as much as you need. Which door do you open first?
I've got it. Okay, I like this one.
Some smart asses around here, huh?
Yeah.
I'd go for 3.
You go for 3?
Yeah.
Well, that is incorrect.
I mean,
I disagree.
I don't know if I have the same answer as those, but like,
I know that me and him already have the same answer.
do you have one, Brutal?
No.
I think the 3 of us have got the same answer. Actually, mine might be, but I think they're along the same lines. Right.
But before you answer, why is 3 the incorrect answer?
Well, I think we need to know the correct answer in order to be able to appreciate the wrong.
Would you like one of us
It's
to
all
give-
you need.
Okay, can me,
Both
Biz,
food and drink.
Paco all say it at the same
Well,
time?
I think mine might be different, but I think the same idea.
We'll go on 3.
On 3?
1, 2, 3. On 3.
Or 1, 2, 3, go.
1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Say the words.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Car door.
Car door.
I would drive around the door because there's no walls.
Shut up, Taco.
But you still need to open the car door to get to the stuff, right? Technically.
I would just wind down the.
Even
Okay.
with that logic.
Yeah,
Well,
hang on.
it's just crawling out of the
Right
window.
down the window.
It's worth mentioning with the
Car
power
door.
with the power of
Car door.
technology,
Yeah,
I could
car
just
door.
wind the window down. Anyway, yeah, no, that's why.
I like that one. That was a good one.
Makes no sense.
Do you want a follow up in the same kind of?
Yes.
Okay.
The same vein.
In the same kind of thing. All right. Really? Okay. So you're sleeping, you're dreaming, everything's good, right? And suddenly you're getting really hungry. You wake up, you leave your room, you enter the kitchen, you open the fridge, and you see 3 boxes. Same play. First one has your favorite food, second one has your favorite drink, third one has both, but a little bit less of it. What do you open first? Same thing.
So it's basically the same riddle.
It's just differently. A little bit more.
Only
A
we
little bit.
switch the car to something else.
Right. But it's a little bit like. It's just a different method, right?
I can give the meme answer before we do the serious one.
Yeah.
So I open my mouth because I have a nasal disorder which prevents me from being able to breathe through my nose.
Smart.
And I'm interested in being able to breathe.
What was the actual question? What do you
The question:
open
what do you
first?
open first?
What was in the boxes? 1 through 3?
Food, drink, both, but a little bit less. It's like 3 same size boxes, full of food, full of drink, food and drink.
So the recount is you're asleep, you're having dreams, everything's good. You get up, you go to the kitchen, you go to the fridge. In the fridge, food, drink, both. What do you open first?
Right.
Well,
What do you
I
open?
think I know what the supposed answer is supposed to be,
All right.
even what the last question was.
I feel like chat's giving it away.
Yeah, chat is giving it away. It's your
Yeah,
eyes.
exactly.
You
Open your
eyes first.
mind.
Because you were dreaming, so you were waking up and open your
No,
eyes.
no, no. You said you woken up.
No, he said you're
That's
dreaming
right.
and things
But
are all
the whole-
good.
that's
You
the whole
go to
story,
the
right?
you go to the kitchen. He didn't say you open your eyes then go to the kitchen.
Yeah,
No,
of
he
course.
didn't.
But like
No,
it's the
you're
whole
awake.
story. Like in the whole story, what do you open first, right? That is the question.
Yeah.
Your eyes.
So I have this is a really dumb story. A little embarrassing. So when I was a young child at the age of 8, I sleepwalked and I don't sleep talk, but I sleep talk back. I think is the best way to describe it. So if someone if someone engages me in conversation, I will return like with normal conversation. And there was one night that I was sleepwalking and I got up with the need to go to the toilet. So I get out of bed and I open the door and I go into the bathroom and I open the lid as you do, and you know. I opened the lid and I went to the toilet and went to bed. And the next day, I got up and then there was, I was speaking with my parents. And my mom was like, "Why was the laundry wet when I got up today?" Because it wasn't the lid to the toilet seat that I opened up.
Were you forgiven?
Oh, the sun would make it so much better.
Were you forgiven?
I didn't need to. It.
How much childhood trauma?
I didn't need to ask for forgiveness. Obviously.
That's a fellow. I'd love to know which fellow this was, but nobody has donated $50 for
Thank you, Metako, for sharing.
It's what I do. I'm here all day. Diamond weapon.
Actually, I have a very similar story, just a few weeks old.
That is not a good segue.
Hold on. Did you say you have a very
I have a similar story because I was also there.
Very similar story, just a few weeks old.
Did your mother
yes.
also ask you when the laundry was wet?
So it was after a night out, me and my friend. We were staying at, well, technically my parents' place actually. They weren't there. Anyway, so we each fell asleep in front of the television in the living room. He's not very familiar with the apartment. All of a sudden, he goes up and starts to do something in the kitchen. And I was wondering, what the hell are you doing? Making all the noise. I follow him and I see him. He has opened one of the cupboards and it's about to pee. Right? Yeah. What the fuck are you doing? This is not the toilet. And he's like, it's not?
How much had he had to drink or smoke?
Yeah. No,
or other thing.
he was walking in his sleep. He didn't pee in the kitchen. I led him to the...
Yeah, I mean, you have to be... These things creep up on you. You've got to be careful.
Chat, feel free to donate in with your stories about not toilets that you almost peed in while you were sleepwalking.
So obviously, Zheal now needs to rearrange his materia, because when you go to Wutai, not only does Matako steal your materia, when he gives it back, he also rearranges it incorrectly, because he's a memer like that.
Freaking Mitako, always the same.
See, while you're in the menu, is the boss still moving?
Yep.
Cool.
No.
I mean,
While
nope.
I'm in the menu.
Sorry, it's the thing is like, so is it when you go into so this transition into a town, it stops, but when you're in the town, it keeps moving, yeah?
The transition of the menu.
moving only when you're on the world
map
without the menu.
Because so what we used to do back in the day was you would go to Rocket Town and you would get items. You would go to the Crash Galnica and you would get 2 cut. Yeah, it was 2 cut for it was a double cut for Sid.
Long story short, all that travel time, yes, you got that for free.
Right.
Because during the travel, that's on the world map.
Yeah, so I'm probably just under the impression that everything's good. Having said that, you do a quick menu, go out of it, and then wait for Diamond to arrive.
I mean, speaking of sleepwalking, that's something that I encounter quite frequently with my kids. They are quite sleepwalkers.
So this is the thing is, right, for anyone who hasn't caught on yet, so when we did the FF9 run and I went to do production overnight, I ripped all the menu signs and the battle transition signs so that when Mizu was on the map and he was just running, I played the battle swipe sign and he was like, did anyone hear that? And then I did the menu sign, so when he was menuing, like I was doing extra confirm and cancels. And so production still have those signs on the stream deck, and they were just using it while Zheal was doing a menu. So we got the wonderful crisp ding ding signs of FF7 with the ting 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 from FF9 at the same time.
I cannot stress that the first time you did it, I thought the game had soft locked.
Yeah, I mean,
I was expecting an encounter and nothing happened.
I knew it was gonna be good.
It got me a belter.
We need to go back and clip that.
When was it we soft locked?
We didn't soft lock? Question mark? There was a time in disc 4 very early on where the console just decided to ignore reality and think it was open. So we had to sellotape it to the table.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, thanks. Forgot to say, thank you for using regular sellotape on my console to keep it clean.
To be fair, I didn't do anything.
Thank you for supplying a broken console.
Right?
But it works right now. It is closed right now and hasn't opened since. Someone, I don't want to name names, clearly didn't close the lid properly.
It opened like...
No, it opened mid-game.
I believe it.
It opened hours later.
What part of we had to tape it down to make it work? Was it caught there?
Well, why when I got it did I just go click and it stayed down? Oh, battle!
Okay, to be fair, I'm happy that it's... Tech!
Nice. That's okay, you can play it, I don't necessarily need it.
I'm happy that it's working.
Oh, I don't have a limit anymore. Oh, yeah, okay, this is not good actually.
Do we have you don't have summons on anyone, do you?
I don't. Yeah, I don't have to summon it. Okay, is this okay? This is fine.
So, do you want to explain it or?
No, you can if you want.
So for the first phase of Diamond Weapon, you'll notice that he's got this red gem in his chest, which is currently closed over. To open that and to be able to do the damage that we require, you need to either use a combination of like 2 spells for magic or 2 summons or 2 limit breaks. Normal attacks will not open it. So right now, what Zheal needs to do is complete that. So I assume in no slots you do like 1 from Cloud and 1 from Sid because they're quick animations. So like a Braver and a boost jump. And then you would also expect Tifa to be, I mean, from what I recall anyway, like in the high end of her crit range, so that if you do get hit by Diamond Weapon, you'll still be fine. But if you get, is it 2 attacks, then you have to revive because that will kill.
Right.
It's been a long time since I've run the category. If you are in a particular instance where you don't kill Diamond Weapon after opening the first time round, then you have to do 3 of spells, summons, or limit breaks to open them again. This is also the really fun fight where, it should never go wrong, even if Tifa misses with death blow followed by added cut, and you would think you might not get it. You should be able to get all the damage just from the death blows. But this was definitely a place before I assume it was before we did all the speed stuff to make sure that you could get enough rounds in that you could actually game over I say game over. You could have a really slow Diamond Weapon fight because you wouldn't get all the attacks off. But it is now like even if you get 6 death blows and all misses, or all misses with death blow, you do enough with the added cut to kill, yeah? Jolly good.
All right.
That was... that was pretty well timed production.
Damn, treat everything.
Oh, yeah, good fight.
Good fight.
Yeah, so we talked
Aside
about
the start, of course.
Yeah. So yeah, we talked about having the 2-cut Venus Gospel and Turbo Ether on Sid earlier.
Teresa, we just got right. Like I had to use the boost jump for I actually used it on when I recruited Vincent, right, for Lost Number.
Yeah.
Didn't think about that, but yeah, I need 2 limits for this fight or a summon. If I would have known it, you can substitute a limit also with a summon I could have equipped on, but I didn't think about it.
I'm such a huge fan of Goosebird Clap.
Mm-hmm.
I think we need to see more Goosebird Claps.
We love Goose emotes.
Goose Claps.
Do we have an update on Goose.com?
Goose.com? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't afford that.
Complicated.
How complicated can it be?
How much money do I need to fix it?
No.
That's Poptar.
Everything can be fixed with money.
Correct.
Poptar for the kids. Come on, man.
No. Popper's offered to send it to me. But we will not know until the payment's been processed who actually...
Who wins?
Yeah,
Wait,
we're kind of like
so-
in a deadlock state right now.
So are both of you in a race for payment processing?
Correct.
Who gets it?
Correct, Amundo.
If we don't get it,
I think actually, since he went with Cloudflare and I went with the Swedish provider, he won. But I'll need to get my payment refunded. But he's still offered to get it to me so I can meme on Metako. So everybody wins.
Have they revealed how much they paid?
less.
I have no idea, but
Think.
probably less than me.
If it gets refunded, for the kids.
Oh, yes, for the kids.
For the kids.
For the kids.
I guess well, there's a bit of downtime. You know the thing that happens in Cam, where I've forgotten exactly what it is, but there's the nuance thing with Diamond Weapon. If you go in and out of Cam, it changes something in the menu.
You can... Diamond Weapon isn't a world map encounter, per se. Just before the fight starts, you're entering a field, a black field. So you can open the menu on that field. And whatever was the last field name you were looking at by having the menu open, it will display that.
Yeah.
So if you go into Calm and open the menu in Calm, you say Calm, and then you exit, and then you open it again on this black field. It will still say Calm.
Also, another fun fact, Diamond Weapon, the fight, was not in the original Japanese release of Final Fantasy VII. Neither was Emerald Weapon or Ruby Weapon. The only weapon you actually fought, or like you actually were able to fight in the original game, was Ultimate Weapon, a super boss. Sapphire was killed by Sister Ray in Junon. Diamond Weapon here is killed by Sister Ray in Midgar, and Ruby and Emerald Weapon did not exist. So Ultimate Weapon was the only one that was actually fightable by the player. And what happened was, like, Diamond Weapon, it still existed, and he still walked from the water to Midgar, but when you touch him, instead of triggering a fight, he was actually just playing this cutscene here. It was just a cinematic death, just like Sapphire Weapon was. They in the international Japanese release and in the Western releases, they added then the super bosses like Emerald and Ruby, and also added Diamond Weapon as an addition there. They basically just switched the fight into the cutscene, like before the cutscene.
Mm.
Do I have enough? Yes, I have. Wait, I need I should do this.
Good night. Are you? Chat. He's gonna come on screen. I swear. Come say goodbye.
All right, have a great night,
To-
Zotan.
Zotan.
I'm literally in my coat, like to just go out the door. I don't like to say goodbye and then not be in my coat, because then I'm just here for another 5 minutes. But now I'm just sweltering. Is sweltering a word?
Yeah, obviously.
Absolutely.
Sorry, there's a Half-Life 2 mod called Swelter, and I was like, is it really a real word?
Yeah. Say good night, chat.
Don't know if I'll see. I mean, I'm going to be up early tomorrow, by which I mean, what's the time now? Like in 4 hours.
We are at breakfast.
Do you have plans tomorrow?
My plan is to get on a train by like 7 a.m.
Yeah. In general, you'll have an
Not
easier
at that
time
rate.
seeing these two than you'll see in us.
UKG?
I'll see.
I mean,
people
on
some-
lives in the British Isles. I don't mean events. I'm talking about geography.
I don't think that changes anything. I'm not going to England. Ugh.
Maybe if they go to UKSG again, but
Literally just said you would have an
Stag
easier chance seeing them. Not that you're more likely to.
Chance? Nah.
I thought it was meant to be breakfast. I thought that's what you meant.
No. Anyway, have a lovely night, Zotan. Thank you for coding the overflow. That was rad.
And then reverting it and then breaking it. So I mean, no, that was intentional. Didn't you see it went black?
No, they him and Tim were just chatting. Everyone else was like, I made a joke about it, and they're so everyone noticed.
Hopefully this run ends okay. And then you're having and then
Not good, just okay.
What? Yeah, just okay.
That's okay.
What has been decided so far, by the way, in regards to things that are happening afterwards? Someone's getting shaved.
Disco ball comes down, party lights, rave.
That's just when you close the door.
Have you seen the store? Wow.
What was that?
You've messed up production. Bad. Have you not seen the office? The storage?
All right, I'm gonna pull the old switcheroo because we had to do this twice in the last couple of days. Oh, I happen to notice that the music is not playing in this fight, Zheal. Production, can you just cue up the boss battle music for 7, please? Close enough.
Well done, production.
So, like, literally last night, there's a glitch in FF16 which stops the music from playing, and they just had Foley effects. And people were like, can we get the music? And I was like, I guess so. So, yeah, we just had a random, I say random, we had a somewhat intentional playlist of 16 music playing.
Good enough? Ship it? Roll it?
Bop it.
I'm so happy. This makes me so happy.
I'm expecting a glorious victory from Bear after this.
FF9 is even invading other games at this point. This is just silly.
FF9 what?
FF9 is just invading other games now.
Fire?
Fire?
We don't cast fire at any point in this run, right?
No, because they're boring.
This doesn't feel wrong.
It's good that Cloud has a cover material.
Yeah. Good fight.
Good fight. Was okay. Well, 3 misses, I think. Not too bad.
Yeah.
What are missiles at this point? Is it 15%?
The Victory Fanfare is actually playing. Like,
Yeah, it does. And it will continue to play.
it will also continue to play for a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, so production, if we do actually want to do anything like serious with this, so we go into the final disc 3, the final dungeon will not have any like background music playing. And
Can't
that
reset the console. I want to do a save anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, fine. You get an easy night then. I guess that's how it's going to be.
Tech, can we get the $7 donation changed from skate to tackle? On the existence that skate is no longer in the building. I was gonna say it's no longer with us, and then I realized, wait a minute. This might get dark real quick.
Skate, please. Let's just skate.
You'll do one whole thing.
Damn fun.
Give me a fire.
Fire.
I recruited Yuffie, I recruited Vincent, I went through all Wu-Tai. There is no formations or step Woot anymore.
There are no step IDs where we're going.
Submarine.
I also picked up the red submarine, right? That's where it died, actually. Going back into Junon.
I've been paying attention.
This used to be a professional speedrun, and then everybody else in the room happened.
And at home, hello, we made.
I was getting to that point. There was a dramatic pause in there.
Aww.
But yes, it was more the fact that we menaced him into all this other nonsense, maybe against his will, perchance.
Speaking of menacing people into nonsense, there is still a donation incentive for one other secret boss.
Yeah, Ruby, 11111.
Ruby was not unlocked.
1-1. Yeah, legs 11.
11111.
Oh, 111. Oh.
5-11s.
Oh, that's still a lot.
5 that's
511. I wish we made 511s at this event.
11 vote. Yeah.
1.1 billion.
Going to bed.
But it's like, I think from this point on, we should be at like, we should have Emerald down maybe at like around 1 hour from here. I hope.
You heard it, chat.
If practice paid off,
You have an hour.
you have an hour.
Yeah. This microphone, I swear. Make it happen.
So the first thing I will do is I gotta collect a lot of stuff because the super bosses need some things. Luckily, one of the things, or like 2 of the things I already have, which is Yuffie and Vincent, so I don't need to collect them anymore. Which messes up my route a little bit, actually, like the one I have in my head. I didn't make any notes, unfortunately, for what I want to do at what point. I know what I have to do, but it will look a little bit sloppy, and we just have to go left and right and up and down, just collect everything. It will work out. First thing we'll do is we go down into the northern crater, actually, to pick up a hero drink and a mega elixir, so I can do shenanigans with W item with that. The next thing we then do is we have morph. We go to Bone Village where we pick up the W item material. Something a lot of people don't know. You get the W item material. That's everyone knows, of course. And when you return to Midgar and you're in the train rail, like the subway thingy tubes, whatever that is called.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like subway or underground rail. But it's yeah.
Right, and if you go south all the time, like I don't know, 500 fields long, you find the W item material there in the corner. If you don't pick it there, you can actually dig it out in Bone Village. A lot of people don't know that, so that's where I will get it from.
Yeah, it's gated by a mop.
It's gated by a mop, right?
So the first time I ever did like Emerald Weapon in a kind of like a speed run setting, I did the really clever thing of going down North Crater, using Save Crystal glitch, leveling my characters to 45, and then I couldn't get back out again.
With the
That happened in a marathon run?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I had a save, but it was like I had to go back through North Crater.
Yeah.
I will actually do something smart. So, like, I think it is smart, at least we'll do it. I thought about it. I showed it Brutal. Which will...
No, Zheal, whatever conversation you're having is done for now. Nation to read.
I was joking when I said this earlier, but I need everybody in the building over here right now.
Production here on the studio now.
One person stay at production. You have a job.
Is it really only one person in production that is in this building?
No, I'm saying someone stay at production because I will not have the stream go down.
That is
my
too
team
bad.
mattered to me.
Okay, we have $777.
Big poggers.
From the most appropriately named Ultimate Unit 34. Everybody at him in chat with all of your goose emotes immediately. He has left us no comment though. Because he's just that much of a hero.
Yeah, when everyone started walking in, it looked like we were accepting an award.
This is
it was like, and the Grammy goes to
the Game Awards too.
Somebody quick math me. How much more do we need for Ruby?
188.
There we go.
Chat, that's like...
We are approaching.
Chat, think about it.
Okay, you might think that your beard is going anywhere near the top of my head.
Oh, yeah.
We should have been smarter.
Ultimate Unit, if you're in chat, make yourself known if you want anything from this. we have
deliver like massage. You want like a spa day.
Taco has offered you a massage. That's a once in a lifetime offer. If you want anything that's towards you,
we can go out for dinner
immediately.
You can meet my parents. People love Mom Taco and Dad Taco.
I've not met Mom Taco.
It's true you haven't.
I have talked to Mom Taco.
Yes, you have been on the phone to my mom.
Does seeing Mom Taco on stream count? Because that happened once.
I haven't.
She's been on stream a couple of times. No,
she just barged in one day. It was like, oh, hi.
Yeah, she does that. Yeah, we'll I mean, my parents will come to visit now that I live here. So yeah, we'll all go out together.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll take you all out.
You switch
very quickly, assuming that this young one's math is correct, for the low price of making me try and say 8 things, we would meet Ruby Weapon. Well, 7+ change, but you only get it if you donate 25.
Yo, do the 7, I'll give you some change.
I'm sorry, I'm stunned. I'm actually just stunned.
That is one of the numbers of all time.
I am lost for words.
So was he.
Yes, my man did not
say something.
Yes, please say something. There's a level of just being the guy, and just be like, just
enters, drops 777, leaves.
Just leaves. Just my man just came in, dropped that, and I'm.
What a shad.
What
a champ.
Thank you. Champ is such a good word.
What a legend, perhaps?
Legend?
Oh, don't be cringe, Star. This is a serious event.
Can we get Goosebert's opinion on what just happened?
Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
That's more than he usually says.
He's very
he's giddy now.
I think that's a honk victory.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Goosebird.
Just out of curiosity, while we have like pros in the room, and I don't actually know, like if you were doing an actual attempt, is there like if you reset, is there any way that it wouldn't offset your steps?
If you do soft resets, it would be fine.
Okay. Because I know that like, was it some versions of Causeway Canyon Skip where if you missed it and reset, then your steps were done. But there were ones where if you did, I'm sure it was a hard reset, and your steps were fine.
A hard reset would always mess up your formations. A soft reset might work without messing anything up.
Right, it would have been that then. I definitely remember like one of the step routes with Causeway Canyon Skip where your encounters were fine if you messed it up.
Also, did I read that right? Did we pick up a save crystal?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you not do that?
I've never done it.
It's a placeable save crystal. You can place it anywhere in the last dungeon here.
Did you get the skip with it as well? I didn't see.
No.
If that massive chunk
I tried,
of quartz, if that massive chunk of quartz ever saves my life, then yes, I can say that I have picked up a save crystal.
That's true.
The same thing happens at Lunar Harp as well, can't it? Like you can, I don't know, like I don't know if paralysis dodge is the right way to express it, but like you can pick up the lunar harp while the chest is opening and run away from it.
Not only the lunar heart, but that chest, it works with items. That
Yeah.
There, Making my way down, not just. I'm sorry, just to the next. Yeah, just to the next screen to pick up a mega elixir and then a hero drink, and then we're actually again out of here to do some more prep.
The reason why it works with the chest, with the save crystal, is because you're paralyzed dodging. You're opening the chest at the same time as the rock is dropping. And then the rock drop is done.
Oh, she won.
Or, yeah, I think it was something like that.
Okay. So, Zheal, you were actually saying, I don't think it was about... Was it about picking up the hero drink and the mega elixir here before the donation came through? You said you're something cool you've planned that you said you went through Brutal with.
Something cool. Oh, yes. There's a. I don't need, like you said, you leveled up to a certain level, so you have HP ranges and everything, right?
Yeah.
I thought about something nice. Like it will happen very soon. I will not spoiler it. I'd love your opinion on that though. That makes me need neither a lot of HP pluses nor a lot of HP, like, period. And, oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Let me up. Alright, here's my hero drink. But anyway, I can say it doesn't matter. I will steal and dupe tough rings from the Turks fight.
That is cool, yeah?
That is, because like 50 vitality and 50 magic defense, and suddenly everything is not dealing that much damage anymore.
Yeah, because I would never have considered to do the dupe on like the non-consumable.
I mean, you're doing it on power sources and
yeah. Like, I mean, like
but you cannot do it on equipment too when you steal it, right?
That's really it's a thing. It's like obvious when you know and when you think about it. But yeah, I don't think I would ever have considered duping equipment, just the sources.
Yeah. I actually came up with it before falling asleep. I was thinking about like the route and how I want to do this, like in a more compact way, right? And then I was like. Because like what was still in my head was that the Turks fight is still there, because normally it should not be there. Like Brutal was also surprised about it, and I was also surprised about it, because normally when you're in CD3 and you haven't fought the Turks fight yet, the fight is gone, right? But somehow it's still there right now, even though it should be gone. And I think it is because we do the return to Midgar skip. So there's probably a flag there. There is maybe bound to the Turks fight. That is removing it in the Gelnica, but since we're skipping the whole thing to Yohojo, that flag is never set. At least that's what I think. I'm thinking.
Yeah, I mean, that absolutely makes sense. Because so the level thing here was you would come down with you would go and get W item, and you would dupe elixirs, and you would fight magic pots. And that's how you did the levels. I don't know how much time it took, but I mean, I imagine it probably took, I don't know, 20 minutes of grinding, 30 minutes of grinding or something.
It was actually very nice. My initial thought was to use Meteor Rain, which would have been a half-an-hour grind on Cloud just to get Meteor Rain. But I was very happy that Taco showed me a Emerald fight, also a like low resources Emerald fight, right? He did for another event, and he did it just with double cut. So I'm just doing it with double cut as well because he's very smart. It only takes like 6 minutes long. Like the fight itself, it only takes like 6 minutes longer, but you don't need to grind for half an hour for Meteor Rain. Also, you don't need to breed a Chocobo because the whole Meteor Rain thing needs Mime, right?
Yeah.
And for Mime, you need a green Chocobo. So it's even more time safe. So that should hopefully be the last encounter for now. Nice. And now we're going back to the high wind. We're going a little bit south to Bone Village, where I will still buy the just in case to make things a little bit safer. I will still buy 2 rune armlets, maybe 3, just to level up the HP pluses I have. Technically I could, oh whatever. You characters are suddenly somewhere else when you have Yuffie and Vincent. But I will actually switch to Yuffie and Vincent now very soon. Tifa and Sid are pretty outdated at this point. So we're going to Bone Village. First thing, like the most essential item we need for this whole endeavor is of course W item, because without it, I wouldn't even want to think about how much preparation you would need to do, like without the source and everything, right?
Yeah, it would be absolutely wild.
I take a few of these. I take one of these just in case I need HP. Good. All right. Then we're digging for a good treasure. So, and how this works is the treasures, like there are certain treasures on certain positions. It's random what position it is, but if you want to have a certain treasure, you only need to look at the certain position. And like that axe here has the W item that we're looking for. That means we're just digging over and over for good treasure on that axe until we get the W item. First we get a mob though, that's necessary. Like you cannot get W item without mob. And then if we're lucky, we get a W item right away or we get nothing. I think there's also a potion on this spot, potentially. Nothing. W item. Yeah. That was pretty quick. All right.
Yeah.
So now that we have that, we're going to Medial real quick because I need, at the very least, I need a Winchester. The thing is, for Ruby at least, I mean, technically Ruby was not met yet, so technically I don't need the Winchester, but I hope, of course, that you guys that are watching this still also want to see me beat Ruby at the end.
Who was that you just flew by?
That was Ultimate Weapon.
That was Ultimate Weapon. Which we have met, as well as Emerald. And quick math me again, brother.
188.
188 buckaroos will get you... is Ruby the final one?
Ruby's
Yeah.
the final one.
180.
188.
It's a darts reference.
Well, get... we'll get you... we'll get you the trifecta. Ultimate, Emerald, and Ruby. I'm still slightly stunned. Really, I'm gonna have to zone in a little bit here. I can't tell if that's the game or if that's tech.
Oh, let's see. I need 1 or 2 remedies.
Is that actually the game?
2.
This music?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, bless.
Crazy Chocobo.
Then I need a Winchester. Because I have some money, I take some extra HP pluses, because why not, just for safety. And we're good here. So now we go and dupe some sources and steal some stuff. Now we're doing some serious prep. So I'm pretty sure most people know the W item duping glitch. For those who do not know, I will explain it. So how W item works is you're selecting an item and then you confirm it on the target, either a character or an enemy. and the item is consumed from your inventory once you confirm the target. Then the item is not used though, and W item is like letting you choose another item, and when you select and confirm the second item, then both items are used right after each other. That's how W item works. So it works a little bit like the programming of the material is a little bit sketch because it
That number's going bigger.
That number is going past that.
That's Ruby weapon.
Ladies, I don't know what it is,
Oh,
but these guys are not
Rubicante
giving me
weapon.
comments. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 200. My mouth is full of gummies, I swear.
Gee, well, do you want me to read it?
Got it.
Star has got it.
We have a $200 donation from Dragoon_0
oh, Dragoon.
with the letters 185 saying nothing. Say things!
I mean, or don't. We still appreciate the donations and the money. Thank you so much indeed.
If the people that have donated 777 and 200 say things in chat and put them towards things, I will donate an additional, albeit comparatively smaller amount. So that's ultimate unit.
Dragoon and ultimate unit.
Dragoon and ultimate unit. Say things.
Which means
Ask for things. Make incentives. Make this man say like 39 words.
Mizzo, can you say disestablishmentarianism?
Hold on, that's not the full one.
The question was yes or no.
you can find out if you donate $25.
No. I assume you would be able to. It's quite a simple word to
You're
say.
so cheap.
Dirt cheap. I feel the earth. Sorry, I just had a moment.
Utako, can you rip anti-disestablishmentarianism?
Yeah.
Stop giving them ideas.
Do it.
No, this is serious.
Okay, I need to be that guy for a second, right? Throughout all of this week, we've been able to sit here and go, game incentive, game incentive, game incentive, right? All these awesome things like super bosses, secret stuff, all this nonsense. And now I get to sit here and say that our next incentive is shaving Idino
No.
and attaching it to Taco's head.
Attaching it to Taco's head.
Yeah, I mean, we.
It's the incentive.
Okay, so earlier in the week there was a phrase thrown around called beard intimacy, and I'm pretty sure everybody in here and at home had a similar idea of what that would entail. I'm willing to bet money that nobody outside of the people in the know thought that that meant we're going to shave Idino's beard and attach it to Taco's head. I don't know. Like, what?
You heard us.
No. Okay, see, chat's with me on this
We
one.
said what we said.
I mean,
Like, what? With what? Glue?
we're no strangers to shaving Edenal here.
We are not. Thank you, Tech. So, as much as it's probably going to be the weirdest thing I ever say, thank you.
We are $1,377 away from
Shaving Idino's beard and to be determined form of sticking it to Taco's.
I mean, I can tell you like one thing: we are not using tape. No one is taping hair to my head.
No, that's exclusive for your PS2.
which sticky substance are we using?
You'll find out.
Is it Gorilla Glue?
You'll find out. It's definitely
It's
not.
not
It's definitely not whatever we could find.
Is it PG?
Chat, does anybody in chat have suggestions?
What do you think this is? It's 2 a.m. in Sweden. Do you think we're just gonna go like glue shopping?
Have you seen the power of Amazon delivery? Actually, you live in Sweden. Is it good here?
No, but we're not talking about that.
Fair enough.
There's snow outside.
There's been snow the whole week. They're used to it. At this point, I'm convinced that they just have snow all year round.
Tweets, comments?
Alright.
Wait, what?
Snow, how common in Sweden?
Around
Throughout
this
the
time, yeah, expected very much
Yeah,
so.
but throughout the year.
Oh no, just winter time.
Nah, that's okay.
So now I'm going into the fight, and the first thing I'll do is I will fight these guys that are not supposed to be here normally. and and Reno here, the guy on the right side, you can steal a tough ring, which gives a character is an accessory that gives a character 50 vitality and 50 spirit. Nice. And that was all I wanted.
Very nice. So normally when you do the W item glitch, you can only do it with consumables. So it's very important that you only have one of the item that you want to dupe, and then what happens is when you single cast it or single use it, the stolen item will then be replaced with that slot, and then you go to a different item and you can like confirm cancel to continue duping that.
Also, I forgot to switch to ADB. Wait, so this is a little bit awkward. Yuffie might die.
Little sketch.
I mean, it's not like I'm dying, but I might have to rest her.
The W item glitch was actually introduced in the Western version of the game. It didn't exist in the Japanese original version.
Wow.
Not entirely. It existed, but it consumed an extra item instead of giving you one. So if you did what we're doing right now, it just reduced the item count instead. So my guess is just they chose to quick fix it this way.
Yeah, just like change the value from a negative to a plus or whatever.
Yeah, whatever. It won't work, but people won't get mad that they lost items they didn't use.
Very, very
That's
cool.
my guess.
Yeah.
So, and now we're of course not stopping here. I also do. No, I don't do that. No, we're fine. So I now need some sources. Like I need to be a lot more powerful for Emerald and Ruby weapon. And I need a different fight than that one. There's three fights actually that work. I need one of these beach plug-ish enemies. I forgot what they're called. But they morph into speed sources. And the same way I also multiplied tough rings, I want to multiply the speed sources. Yeah, that's the one. Wait, what am I doing? Did I do something stupid?
Yeah, I don't know if you page up, but I think it's working. It's working. I think you just did page up or something.
Oh, I pressed page up. Yeah, okay, I see.
So yeah, the curse ring is putting Yuffie in the death sentence status, which is why she has the countdown above her head.
So I'm now spending these speed sources all on Cloud or Tiny Zheal. And then we do all that again. One more time. Actually, maybe I want to keep my elixir. Actually, I can use this. Uh-huh. Alright. I'm not that easily confused.
Good, because I was. There's some insane mashing going on right now.
There are some noises.
Alright.
There is a controller being stressed.
That was the speed sources. So now Cloud has around 230 speed after this. All right. And now we get out of here. That was the Gelnica section.
What? Production, can we get that one again the next time we're on a menu, please? Thank you.
I mean, I heard the FF9 signs.
Nope.
Okay.
Look on the bottom monitor next time.
Oh, is there something we added to it? I don't have eyes.
It's not there just now. It's in menus.
What?
It's inside of menus. It's when we're in the menu. It's not there currently.
Okay.
But everybody here missed it. Everybody here was looking at the main screen.
I mean, I saw the
Oh wait, I need. Wait, do
like the no signal on the preview feed.
No, that's the ether.
I've no idea what you're on about.
Yeah.
But Taco still missed it.
It needs to
It's
be-
gone again.
It needs adjusted a little bit to the right.
It was correct the first time. Although I think our game feed is smaller now.
My game feed is smaller now.
On stream, not on.
Yeah, I think our left side is wider.
Oh, okay.
No, that encounter could have not happened. Like
It was a
these
cropping
steps later.
thing, Star, but don't worry about it. Right, what am I supposed to be looking at? It's like where am I looking on the screen?
It only happened when Zheal is in the character menu.
And is it in the preview thing, not in like the game feed?
It's down there.
It's
Like on the stream
It's on
feed?
stream.
Okay.
Why was fire removed from channel points?
Why was fire removed from chat?
Okay.
I can tell you why.
My understanding is that the way the setup is that you would have to do it manually from tech end. Is that right?
So things that I can say, I can confirm that if like redeeming the fire would require someone on a stream like the stream deck going press.
Okay.
So if
And
yeah,
tech is lazy.
I was never here for any of that redemption nonsense. So, but yeah, it would be a case of like, so if like 100 people redeemed that, that would be 100 fires. But I'm sure,
Which
you
is
know,
the exact match that Zheal.
seeing as we saw that camera feed, which suggested that production were hard at work, I mean, it would be very easy to set up again.
Could we maybe increase their value?
Nope.
No. Okay.
In fact, I think we should reduce the value, seeing as we have so many hands on deck.
Ah.
I'm glad someone got it. Thank you, Nav.
Chat, we're working on it.
So I'm not seeing anything in the feed right now.
Yeah, that's because
We're
we're
not
not in
in a
the
menu.
character menu. Taco.
You didn't say character menu, you said menu, which means battle menu.
No, and no, actually.
Tell you what, it's a miracle I've beaten any game with the people's instructions here.
I've seen you read my notes.
Nev is getting very angry in the background.
Dev can be angry. What's he angry about?
The instructions were
We are
clear.
currently looking for exactly this fight here,
Hoorah!
which is very good. And then we morph one of these boys. Okay, we wait until the Yuffie wakes up until we morph one of these boys.
Do physical attacks not wake you up? Hello?
Dan, did you play games from this generation?
That's paralyzed.
Yeah, it's paralyzed,
It
not
was
sleep.
paralyzed, not sleep.
Ah, thank you. Thank you, Tech.
Did it?
I can tell
If I
you
would
right now.
have failed that, I would have had to leave the dungeon and get another item because that was my last one.
Yeah, I would never have the. Well, I mean, maybe, but generally speaking, I wouldn't have the confidence to mash in and out of that so fast. Because if you confirm your second item, your duping stops.
Yes, true.
So, I mean, all you have to do is be able to press circle X, you know, well, or consistently. But yeah, I usually play that a little safer.
You're just good at pressing X consistently or circle consistently.
You need to alternate between circle and X.
Yeah, but we have jump rope man here.
Yeah, you know, like it's not a timing thing. No, it's literally just a case of it's like, okay, I could do 2 fights and get dupes, or I could mess up and do a 3rd fight. So if I just mash a little slower, I'm definitely going to do it.
You didn't notice, did you?
No. What am I? There's nothing there. The game looks completely normal.
So, and now we're fighting Ultimate Weapon, our first incentive boss, right?
Fantastic. Tech, how's that fire coming along?
Not good.
Should I just say Nev at this point? Is he in charge of it? What's going on?
Okay, I don't want to like say anything poorly of others. I don't think Nev knows the tech setup.
That explains a lot.
Unless someone's been like teaching him as they go through.
I know how to press fire.
Yeah, there's a little more to the production job than I know how to press fire.
There we go, tackle.
Overall,
what it looks. This is what the menu looks like. Oh, right, sorry. Again, I was looking at. I can't look at the other one.
Before we actually fight Diamond, I still need a Dazer and the.
For Ruby.
And the spider web. So we're doing that real quick.
It only took 4 menus, 5 menus.
So we got a spider web from the spiders here. Oh, you never did spider web Demon's Gate, did you?
Yeah. I did.
So this was one of those. I don't know, like, and the circumstances when you did, but like, was this ever like a point where you could have game over to the flies here?
To these?
Yeah.
No.
I'm sure I've seen someone game over by getting like paralyzed and locked.
No, the thing is, they don't really deal a lot of damage, and they run out of MP at some point. They cannot lock you down forever. They do. At some point, they just don't have any more MP.
That's a lot of not fire redeeming.
I don't even remember. So it's Bind Fat you get the Dazers from, right?
Right. So we go back to the ancient city outskirts and just grab one real quick. I planned if I would have gotten one.
Oh yeah. When I did this, I stole from them. Like when you're going to, like Genova Life and City of the Ancients.
Right. I tried to steal, and if I would have stolen it, I would have stick to it for this situation, but didn't get it, so
yeah.
Get it now. But it's a two out of 3 fights are with bound fits.
Yeah.
Easy. Also, at this point we're pretty high level, and these are pretty low level enemies, so our steal chance for everything is really high. Nice. So that means I just need. I've just put this here. Spider web, Dazers, hero. I think we're good.
So I did do one run once where I had Emerald and Ruby weapon, but I was doing slots, so I just took the easy road out. And it turned out that I did not consider the levels you would get from Emerald weapon. So when I got to Safer Sephiroth, didn't do enough damage and didn't get my limit break and died.
So that was a different live event from the one where you locked yourself inside the crater?
Yeah, I have a great success rate with this game in marathons. But yeah, I think it was a case, I just didn't know that, I don't understand how the save crystal glitch disabling the vine works, but I didn't know that was a possibility at the time. That was back in like probably 2015 or so.
Yeah, it's learning the hard way.
So now we're fighting Ultimate Weapon.
Ultimate Weapon!
I'm taking a save because like I should not die, but you know, like I haven't saved in a while, and you know, never know what happens. Also, I have these things now, so why not use? Oh. Dude, I cannot find it. All right, close. prettiest sound in video game history. Big dart. Another one, really. But he should take off now.
Yeah.
So how Ultimate Weapon works is he has a certain pool of HP, I don't know how much, like 120,000 or something? Might be off. You don't have to kill him in one bulk. Every few hits, every few turns he will fly away, but save the damage you already did to his HP, like his HP will never recover. So what you have to do is you have to find him, run into him a couple times until he decides for his next target. His target can be anywhere where there is a Mako, or like a Mako reactor usually. Okay, I think he decided for a target now. And it looks like it's Medial. Or Fort Condor. Fort Condor. Wow! So the problematic part about this guy is that only the first time you beat him and he flies away, he actually spawns nearby. Every other part, like after this fight here, he will spawn randomly somewhere on the world map and is flying around. And we have to look for it and find it. I don't think I needed that anymore, but yeah. So now we do a little fun game where we just cruise around the world map and then look for Ultimate Weapon. Oh, I found him. It looks like he's set on Gongaga? No, Mount Nebel, I guess.
Yeah, looks like it.
How many of these fights are we expected to do, Zheal?
Hmm?
How many of these are we expected to do?
It's like you need 4. The 5th one is then his kill, probably.
It depends on the damage.
It depends on the HP he still has left.
So he's not leaving at fixed HP, he's leaving after...
He's leaving below 20,000 left, I think, or so, roughly. Or like he's like going to his final position below like 20,000 HP or so.
But before that, it's...
He will just keep running away.
Yeah.
After...
Set number of turns, or...?
Yeah, I think so. No. Yes. Actually, don't remember. See, you know.
Yeah, it's after 3 actions he's doing, I think.
Okay. Yeah.
He will fly away. Like he will fly away now. Or after a certain amount of HP you deal to it, like damage you deal to him, he will also leave. I think. Like there, for example, there was not even his turn and he just flew away after I attacked him. So, but now certainly we have to look for him for a while, right?
So you can, if you have a multi-hitting, high-damaging attack, you can get a lot of damage in just one go.
Right.
Or if you slots him, you will kill him in one go.
Right.
Then he will go directly to his last position with some new HP if you kill him with slots.
Right. Oh, there is he.
Ah.
That was really fast. He's very nice.
Yeah, the world map is a big place. You can run around for a minute without finding him.
Yeah.
One of my favorite things in Final Fantasy VI is the
death guys.
Yeah. So it's the same principle where you can just fly around the world map and randomly walk into, but he doesn't have a sprite on the map. So you'll just be flying around somewhere in your airship and then get into a battle and be like, oh, hello there.
All the floor fights though. Like he can be like depending on where he chooses to stay. He has either a floor fight like a ground fight like this one, or a fight from the high wind. And he has more high wind fights than ground fights, but we're getting all the ground. Oh, I think he's done. Like he flew away really fast. That means he probably goes now to his final position.
That's a shame that we couldn't get that one cycle earlier.
What?
It's a shame we couldn't have gotten that one cycle earlier, considering how little was needed.
Yeah, it would work.
So that means he's right over there.
Although I guess at least it's a close spawn location.
Let me just look over my HP plus situation and everything. That doesn't matter. HP plus. I still wanna level the ones I have as long as I can. Don't need this anymore. This can now be here. HP plus.
I hear the noise that summons us. We have $10 from Nolan, who just says, for the kids. However, $10, I'm just going to say, it gets his Brutal. Would you care to share some of your genius knowledge of this
Some
game?
tech. So where are we at right now?
We're at Ultimate Weapon.
We're about to fight Ultimate Weapon. Nothing too interesting. And then Emerald Weapon. Yeah, this is well known, but I can mention it anyways. Emerald Weapon is a major glitch in the Emerald Weapon fight. When you fight the Emerald Weapon, you can die by... there's a countdown timer. And if you actually defeat the Emerald Weapon at the same time as the timer runs out, the game... well, it breaks. And you can use this to save time. But this is fairly well-known fact, I suppose.
So there was a guy, I'll see if I can remember the name. It's not coming to me off the top of my head, but did tasks for VII. And I spoke to him years ago about stuff because I was looking at the work they did. In fact, I might have them in my DMs on Twitter, but I'll have a check and see because it's worth mentioning the name if I can. But all the conversations we had about applying task strats to RTA, the answer was always, we'll just reset. And but we can't do that with runs. So like I watched the run and I was like, why are you stutter stepping throughout the entire field? And I was like, oh, because it's better for encounters instead of doing just walking and running like we do for RTA runs. And I was like, was it possible to do like stutter stepping for encounters? And he was like, I don't know.
Got him. So you always finish it off with a Shadow Flare. I don't really care. A dead character here. We got our Ultimate Weapon. That was Ultimate Weapon. Also, he dies now very dramatically with a screech.
Oh, excuse me, my colleagues here are suffering from a little case of Microsoft Edge with that one.
Well, I think it was it Antgar? Antigar?
Antigar. And then number 3 on top of that.
This is just what I have on, but like I recognized the name when I saw it. But yeah.
Yeah, it sounds familiar, yeah.
Those are the days when you spoke to people on Skype.
You still don't use Skype?
Skype for business.
To this day, I still know people that use that. I'm genuinely shocked.
I use it for phone calls.
Real fun.
Not fun.
They're still going? Yeah, this train does not stop. Time is becoming an anomaly. What day is it?
Monday.
Dude. Can have. Why not? Don't want this anymore. You want this. Everyone want that. Sure, feeling good. Alright, so Cloud wants a double cut, he wants the counter attack, he wants the long range, he wants HP pluses. That is a little bit less. than I want him to
Zheal can
have.
correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe we are off to Emerald Weapon now.
Yes.
Pleasure as always, Oasis. Have a beautiful time. I'm sure I'll see you soon again.
Okay, that is not used. Throw more of Desperate enemy skills on and P absorb elemental edit card poison combat destruct. No, it looks like it looks good. I'm feeling confident. At least once he's alive.
Yeah.
Let's go into the fight.
With Yuffie bodied and
So I'm putting the battle speed all the way to slow because it gives me more time for turns against that fight, which is very, very important. I actually don't want to have a limit on this guy. And I think I'm good.
this was
Do
like
it.
getting the
Like
ATB weight took me a while to figure out with that because of how fast you are.
Yeah. Alright, let's do it.
Oh.
Ah, he was waiting for us. Really? That's very nice of him. Of course. It's always Yuffie. She's the only one I cannot. Oh wait, she can stand it. Wow. That's amazing actually.
So how many hits is it?
A
Roughly.
lot. He has 1,000,000 HP.
And your average.
So it's about 50 turns.
Yeah, shouldn't. What? Oh, that was a counter.
That was a counter. So the whole fight is basically maintain cloud damage, of course, give him some hero drinks. I also want to throw a mega elixir here and my last hero drink. So the hero drinks are to make cloud deal max damage, obviously. Also, the way his ultimate weapon works is the less, like he deals triple damage as long as he has full HP. And then he basically deals double damage with 66% HP. And normal damage with 33% HP, and below 33% HP, he actually deals less damage than he normally would. And especially for these potentially low HP ranges, I give him, I kept the hero drinks on him, so that I can pretty much guarantee to deal 9,999 damage per attack. And this is basically the fight, so sit back and enjoy. The idea is basically just to maintain my HP, mega elixirs, have everything as often as I could ever ask for.
You heard them chat, this would be a great time to go through any of your funky donation requests if you want to get them in now. Because we're going immediately to Ruby afterwards, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I have $10 from earlier. Brittle. How much HP does this guy have?
We just said it, I think.
Oh.
1 million.
Oh. Hey Taco, do you remember the last time we fought a boss with 1,000,000 HP?
Yes.
Did you have fun?
Yeah, it was great. I mean, like the Honestly, the Omega weapon was super fun because I was using a turbo controller and I was doing inputs at 0.03 second intervals.
You were cheating?
No.
Okay.
That's a nonsense statement to
To be
me.
fair, it was pretty good.
I mean, the reality of the situation is, even without a turbo controller, we would have been able to beat Omega Weapon. This isn't Final Fantasy VIII. We're talking brutal. But yeah, the setup, it would have been exactly the same. It would have just been out-damaging the amount of potions that you need to consume to get through, because you're using 2 potions per round. So as long as you're doing enough damage to kill Omega Weapon. But I think if we were doing non-turbo, we would absolutely reset for a meltdown to land.
Oh, come on.
So it would be worth drawing multiple meltdowns rather than just going for the one and hoping for the best.
So for this phase in the fight where he's like going upright and is calling his eyes there, it's super important that I kill the eyes as fast as possible, because after a few turns he will cast his signature beam, Emerald. It's actually called just Emerald Beam, I think, right?
I thought it was Airtam Storm.
Oh, maybe it is. True.
Because I mean, do we want to say what the obvious thing about it is?
Yeah.
Like Airtam backwards.
It's materia.
Materia.
So in the end, how it works is we don't want to see that, because it deals, what is it, 1111 damage per materia?
Yeah.
Materia, yeah.
Per materia equipped you have, which so that means if you have 7 materia equipped, it deals 7,777 damage, and well, that would be very bad for me right now. And every single one of these eyes have 25,000 HP exactly. But now they're dead, and I can get an extra hit in even before he goes into his normal state back. So far, very solid.
I remember when this game was new, so many people playing it believed this was the same weapon as Sapphire. I mean, obviously he's lacking a head. And he's under the water.
Did any of you see the thing like years and years ago with Chocobo Weapon?
Chocobo Weapon?
So someone designed a model for Chocobo Weapon. It's basically a diamond weapon, but with a Chocobo head and gold. It's a phenomenal looking thing, and it was one of those. Certainly, like when I was growing up, it was kind of like the Mew under the truck in Pokemon Red and Blue kind of thing, where it's like, so you know, if you breed these Chocobos and win 100 races or whatever, you unlock Chocobo Weapon and you can fight it.
I would really rather have him spamming the stomps than what he's doing here right now. Because after the problem is with Emerald Beams is they not only deal a lot of damage, they also delete my. Yeah, this is much better. They also delete my barrier and magic barrier. You should go now into another eye phase, I think. This is the next turn. I guess next turn it is. Why is it always Yuffie? Not Yoshi, Yuffie. Not Yoshi. Yeah. Yoshi. Yoshi.
Not quite.
Do this.
You'll get there eventually. Read the name.
Oh, Mitako.
I'm a taco.
Somehow this guy doesn't like Mitako a lot.
That's fair.
It's on brand, so yeah.
Make it known, Emerald Weapon is on Team Goose.
Everyone's on Team Goose.
Tackle!
Go get Goose. Oh no. Go bring
Bodied.
Yo, let's bring Goose over.
I'm getting Goose.
Get Goose.
Get Goose.
The Goose is coming to the couch.
Get Goose. No! I'm saving him. No! Ah!
Whoa.
What is happening? There's violence! They're running away with the Goose! Hold on! Hold on. There needs to be active commentary of this.
Oh.
Never
getting
mind.
hunted
Stars
here.
apparently saved the Goose. What happened?
Taco went to drown the Goose in the bathroom. I saved him.
What did you do with Taco and Tier?
They outnumbered me. I made the smart play and fleed.
What was the timer during practice?
How-
6
how-
minutes
but
left.
How did you get?
Yeah, like 6-7 minutes left.
No, no, no.
Yeah.
There's a story.
Like, this
How
should
did
be-
you wrestle the Goose off of
The
them?
last eye phase.
He was stretching, like this guy is stretching it out.
You are now known as the
right
Goose
now.
Savior.
Like we should
As with-
definitely not see a third eye face.
As with all people who are not on Team Goose, they are physically weak and feeble.
Nice
And I
counter.
simply outpowered them.
Okay, that's fair. Did you team up with Goosebart to fight off the evil villains of Tier, Taco, and Tech?
Fight or flight.
Fight. Oh God. What time is it? It's 2 in the morning. It's 2 in the morning, man.
Got custom bosses. So we're going for Emerald Weapon and then Ruby Weapon. How are we looking for ending the game?
That one is just like, let's say 10 more minutes after.
10 minutes?
Ooh.
Yeah.
So what are we, like, maybe half an hour out in total? How long does Ruby take?
Ruby is quick.
Ruby's pretty quick.
Does Ruby not have a million HP?
He has, but we use
No,
a
he
different.
doesn't
Like
have a million HP. It's just slightly.
I mean, he has not as much. Like he is the real. Like he's considered the super boss. He's
the hardest of the three.
the hardest.
I
one,
understand.
yeah, right. Ruby also has a lot of HP, but his gimmick thing is that he has a lot of defense and magic defense that is super hard to pierce through.
Can we pierce through it?
Yeah, that's why I'm doing him first.
Yes.
So because the reward we get for this fight will let me pierce through the fight. And we don't even see it. That's the best part about it.
Ruby is kind of supposed to be trickier than what we make it out to be, because he's got an ability to remove a character from battle, not just KO, but completely remove. But you can mitigate that.
Ruby Weapon, according to Wiki, has 800,000 HP.
Sounds correct.
I'm sorry?
800k on Ruby Weapon.
800k. So 200k less than. Nice. That was
Hey!
GG's.
Chat, if that expert 13 minutes of play isn't worth a donation, I do not know what is. Our incentive list is still up though, and
Woo!
God knows we have like maybe 20 minutes before the end of this.
Oh, there we go.
Bang! We have like 20 minutes before the end of this run, so
Yeah, I'm going.
as the first Legends event, feel free to set an absolute record of a donation total for this event, and if some form of miracle happens, that might involve having to shave Edenol and stick it to tackle. I'm glad I'm not going to be around for that if it happens. I look forward to the Twitter and YouTube and stream video, but you guys know what to do.
So,
Okay, sorry.
the Count Traveler here, he looks for rare items and trades them for other rare stuff. And the Earth Harp we just got for beating Emerald Weapon is one of these rare items, and he's giving us Master Summon, Master Magic, and Master Command, which is basically all the materia combined in one materia. So, and especially the Master Summon, that's the one we're looking for here. Where is
Very quickly, can I get
Where's Ruby,
confirmation? Can I get confirmation that Tech is listening in? Can I get like a notepad with?
What? Am I tripping?
No,
Where's
he
Ruby?
doesn't always spawn.
What do you mean he doesn't always spawn?
Immediately.
Oh, immediately. Or maybe I need to.
I don't remember the exact details.
What the hell? This guy has to spawn. I just ended it. What? I've never not seen him there. Like. Oh, he's there because he's usually right there because normally I'm not looking for him. I just wanted to show him off, but okay. And I'm setting
According
up
to Dash, you have to do one.
Yeah. Like normally you do the world map battle where you're killing off your characters, right? So now we have a lot of HP pluses anyway. So this is whatever.
Hello, this is Ms. to Tech. Can I get confirmation or a respond?
The player must defeat Ultimate Weapon and then fight one random battle afterward to trigger Ruby Weapon's appeal.
Right. Yeah. So Steel is Muck. This is good. W item is good. I like it.
Can I have a second Zheal? Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
Tech, I can confirm that I have definitely had the incoming donation noise a couple of times now and nothing has happened. If you're trolling me, that's okay, but it's now that it's happened a couple of times, I'm concerned. Did you look at if that's not been a troll? Can you look into it?
Total hasn't gone up.
No, well, yes. So I'm trying to work if I'm being trolled or not. It's way too late in the night. We
Okay.
troll.
Damn Tech!
You don't troll the money.
Okay, I should be set up correctly. Everything should be nice. It doesn't need a huge setup. I explained the fight in the fight, but first, the way Ruby works is he's only going into his actually killable phase when only one character is left. Like normally, when you enter the fight, he will just keep throwing characters out of the fight. Like he will cast like a quick sand attack that is ejecting characters from battle until only one character is left, and then he will go into his second phase because otherwise he will not take any damage.
He's immune to everything.
Right. He's
You
literally
can't, you can't even slot.
right. You can't even slot him. But you can bypass that by going into the fight with already one character. Then you will go into second phase and then you can revive them. That's what we're doing here. There he is. Oh wait, I wanna do it a little bit
So,
faster.
As I understand,
cannot
he
stand this fight on.
phases when
lowest.
there's only one character left, but it doesn't detect any, so does it automatically phase or does it phase it?
Yes, like you will see. Like I'm going into the fight, and he will
Stick his tentacles,
stick his
in the
tentacles
ground.
into the right.
That's his phase shift.
Right. So now he has these nice tentacles behind him, and I'm casting Life 2. I'll get my characters back up, then I'm casting a spider web on that guy. Nice counter. You can see, by the way, that he's not taking a lot of damage because I'm literally just doing this. Can I? Oh. Oh. Right, I take that. So now, before I do this, a quick explanation just. So I have here Knights of the Round. I have access to every single summon in the game because of Master Summon from the Earth Hub, from the Emerald fight. Normally, you can only summon summons as often as you level them. Like every materia has a level, right? And when you get the normal Knights of the Round summon, you need a golden chocobo for that. You would need to level up the Knights of the Round summon because normally you can only summon it once per fight. If you level it up, you can summon it twice per fight, up to 5 times. So with Master Summon, though, you see on the bottom right on the screen, there is an unlimited symbol, unlimited times, right? With Master Summon, you can summon every summon unlimited amounts of times. So Knights of the Round deals a lot of damage, and this is ignoring magic defense, just like a lot of high-level summons. So we can do that. We can just cast Knights of the Round now, and that would work, and then like give him the MP and everything, and no problem. That would take a lot of time, though, because that's a very, very long animation. So instead, there is a... Oh, I should probably get a big guard off. There is a glitch in the game. It's called Mug glitch. Like I have here Mug Steel. The upgraded material from Steel is Mug. And in combination with certain Vincent weapons, when you use Mug, the game will completely ignore the next animation in the battle that happens. It can be any animation, throwing an item, dealing damage. The effects are working completely. Like when you do a normal attack, when you do Mug and then a normal attack, the normal attack happens, like the damage happens, but the character will never move. It will never do. The character will never do anything, but the damage happened. All right, and
no damage numbers either.
No damage numbers either. And you will see, like for example, now I'm on Cloud. I'm going to Knights of the Round. Now I'm using Mug into Knights of the Round, and you just see that Cloud's ADB just reset on the bottom right. He just cast Knights of the Round. You just never saw it. And I have
got 600 MP from
right.
thin air.
You can see that I'm getting MP. You can look at Cloud. Here I'm casting Mug, and he gets 623 MP. That is because I have Master Summon combined with MP Absorb. MP Absorb gives you 1% of the damage you deal back as MP.
So we're dealing 62,900 damage with Knights of the Round.
Apparently.
So we need 14 Knights of the Round to kill the boss.
I just need to have an open eye for...
I believe we were talking about Knights of the Round when we were talking about the length of animations during Ozma. Is Knights of the Round 2.5 minutes?
It's long, yeah, somewhere in that. I don't know if it's 2.5 minutes, but it's a long animation. Could be 2.5 minutes, but I don't think that it's that long.
Does anyone in chat have the duration of Knights of the Round?
Can we compare that to Eden and Ark?
FFPII.
About 90 seconds.
About 90 seconds.
So every single cast here saves us 90 seconds.
And we're going for 14. So we're saving 21 minutes.
Yeah, it's a long
minus
animation.
What we're actually inputting. Well, we're saving 21 minutes of animations. We'd still be inputting.
Oh, also, we would be a little bit stronger if I would actually throw hero drinks. I guess maybe I should do that real quick. It's a little bit deep into the fight now. It's probably not even worth it anymore, but... Alright, hero drink. The Dazer. I forgot about the hero drinks.
Tech question.
Oh, he's dead. That was not really useful. That where is it? Ruby weapon. GG's.
We have been requested to update everybody at home that for $200 we will play the Knights of the Round animation. I don't know on who. Can we use it on a boss?
Yeah,
use it on some poor random mob
No, the plan was to finish the game with it. I would just do the muck glitch also on the final bosses, but I can also just let the last one play out if we get the donation.
Chat, you heard it. You have how long?
We can finish the run with Knights of the Round if you want.
How long away is that?
10 minutes.
Chat, you have 10 minutes. Tech, is that...
Like until I'm going down to the crater now. We're done. Everything optional is done. We beat Ultimate Weapon. We beat Emerald Weapon, Ruby Weapon. Everything's over. We're ready to go and finish the run.
Chat,
the game.
Tech, is that a cumulative or as a single? Or be... Oh my god.
Tech says single.
Tech said single.
A single donation. Oh.
A single donation. How much money to get all of Tech in here and be upside down?
Tech did not respond to this
now they've
question.
gone quiet.
Play Supernova also.
Well, there you go, chat. I've had it confirmed by the boss man himself that for a single $200 donation, you will get to see Knights of the Round within the next 10 minutes. And God help.
If I keep getting encounters like this, it's more like 15 minutes.
10 to 15 minutes plus the extra 2 that it takes to actually play this silly thing. In the meantime, you can also, $7, we can get Tackle back in here to feature silly puns. We can have 10 on. This is a very rare opportunity to have an actual genius of a video game in-house where you can get information. I'll attempt to say it like it's not even like say funny words anymore. I'm just struggling to talk at this point. So
I am not, so I will show him up, which will make it even funnier.
Bossman's told me that if you get the Knights of the Round, we'll throw in Supernova for free. Now, then we can get to see both. $30 and somebody from Tech will come in and be upside down. And you can still get... We haven't had lore in a while. We haven't had lore in a while. Oh, blessed. Right, okay, I'm not being gaslit by Tech this time. So we have a $20 donation from Phil Brooklyn, who says, thanks for another fun marathon. Bless you, Phil. Bruto, do you think you have a piece of knowledge for us for that?
Potentially on the run up to the end of the game?
Yeah, okay, something endgamey. There's a lot of glitches in the northern crater here. One of the more well-knowns. It's not a big thing, but you can soft lock yourself inside the crater, which Metako mentioned earlier during this run. He did in a live event when he was just down the crater to level up and meant to leave later. And he didn't know about this glitch. So it was just a cold shower when he was leaving and got stuck.
You spoke about a glitch earlier, because we're getting double value on this. I'd quite like this one explained. You spoke about a glitch earlier about the countdown on Emerald Weapon, and I heard that it can do some funky things to save files and the bosses you encounter in them.
Well, it will make every fight, technically, to read out an error, so you don't have to fight the fights. You just hold some shoulder buttons and the battle ends, fades out, and the game continues.
And this carries across save files?
Yes.
So there is a run that you can do where you play the video game and glitch Emerald Weapon and then start a new game and are able to just run from every boss. Do you get any completion rewards from them in this case?
I don't think... What you said?
Do you get completion rewards? So like if a boss drops an item, would you receive it?
I don't think you do. Actually, I'm not sure. Because you're not fighting the battle, you're just fading out of it. It's just removed.
Well, there you go.
This part here where you pick paths. There's some glitches here with Yuffie. I mean, normally you get to a point where you split the party and tell them to go different ways. And you can send, as long as you send a character one way and you go the other way, when you get to the bottom of the crater, you will receive an item from that character. And you're supposed to be able to do that with Yuffie as well. In the coding, she has an item or materia she's supposed to give you.
Can you inform Tech that I've...
Technical, we are down on headset 2. Headset 2 has nothing. Can you guys hear Miz through the microphone?
Hold.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Hold. It's back.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know what I did or what they did, but it's back.
Cancel that technical.
Okay, fine. I don't know why it completely
Dodge cable.
disconnected. The cables were fine. They're all connected in.
Okay, so was it? What was it with Yuffie?
I don't remember the exact details, but they messed up the coding, the scripting. So it says something like, if you send her one way, and you go a different way, you don't get anything. But if you go the same way, you still don't get anything. And her reward is this.
All right, but she should have a reward.
Yeah,
Right.
she has a reward, but the situation where she gives it to you can never occur. I think it was something like that.
So we're going down. So normally there would be a manipulation here, like not here, but look forward the next area where you jump down from stone to stone, and every stone has like a.
I think I know what that means.
Oh my god. Sorry, I keep thinking I'm about to get gaslit. Zheal.
Yeah.
You're going to be here for a bit. We're all going to be here for a little bit longer because God knows how long this animation is.
Oh, no.
We have $200 from D-Illusion X.
Nice.
D-Illusions
Thank you so much
X.
for that.
I'll be the one to add one more. I'll be the one to add one more time to the run.
Oh,
That person
This
is
is
a
for-
big Knights fan.
This is for Knights of the Round with Supernova. And oh my god, we have... we also have a $200 donation from Scout in the Night who says, this is to see Knights of the Round in a marathon. Can we get 2 Knights of the Round?
I think it's only
We
fair.
can get 2 Knights.
We can get 2. I'm just handing them out at this point. Like $200 and we'll just keep playing the animation. Over and over. We'll find things to hit.
Zheal does need to leave the country at some point, but I think
It should
one
be
of
fine.
us here is
A bit
capable
over
of pressing
2
Knights
hours
to the
still
round.
to get to
Thank
the
you.
station.
Thank you so much to both of you. You absolute legends.
We're also doubling up on supernovas.
Can you do that?
I don't know what a supernova
Can we
is.
see 2 supernovas?
2 supernova.
No.
You cannot
Okay.
do supernova.
Okay, apologies. You get 1 supernova, but we could be
Really?
here for the rest of the night casting Knights of the Round.
You get what? Who said we get a supernova?
The boss
Tech.
man did.
Tech said,
Text.
Oh,
Tech did give us a
that-
signal.
I imagine I'm going
That's
to.
annoying though. Like just saying.
Okay, I imagine that
But it's I can't. Yeah, it works.
we have a runner in the background who should have known if this was good to go.
Mitako is back there.
Yes, he's the runner. He's done this game.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I mean, yes, you can do 2 supernovas, of course, if you want. Like the cycle repeats all the time, but it takes forever to go through all these attacks.
Can you do it?
I mean, yeah, you really want to go 2 supernova? Oh my god.
The good people donated for it.
All right. Yeah.
Bless you. And
Sure.
bless you all at home. But now we've kind of given the game away that if you keep donating 200, we're never leaving.
Okay, so it's 2 Knights and 2 supernovas.
It's currently 2 Knights and 2 Supers. That could change.
All right.
Oh, bless you all at home. You've been absolutely wonderful.
Sure.
But the game is not over. You can still make
But-
people do stuff. I'm so lost.
But I'm not happy, but it's okay. It will work out. I mean, I'm happy about the donation. Thank you so much. Guys, for that,
The kids are happy.
but- all right. But there will be a long, safer fight, I just tell you.
That's fine. The people are,
Definitely watching some animations there.
the people will get what they paid for one way or another.
And so many fights here. Holy.
That's a big boy.
That big boy kills you in the speedrun if you're not careful. Right at the end of the run. Alright.
Well, not
No,
anymore.
no last fight. Not anymore with the manipulation, of course, right? So that means I want to have W item on this guy. The rest should be... I think the rest should be fine. I don't need this, I don't need this. Just getting stuff off I don't need. Sure, why not? Yes, yes. Alright. I want to say we're fine. Instead of a tough ring, you have a ribbon. That's perfect. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's go. What?
Is that just the VOD? Oh, fine.
Okay, then I'm casting my first Knights of the Round right here. Why not? Enjoy the show.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is what you donated for.
There it is, Knights of the Round.
How long is this?
90 seconds.
90
right?
seconds.
Oh, that's
Well,
not too bad.
15 we started at, so we're looking at 25-45.
At least on this fight, you see a nice 360 turn on Genova, and you see that she's actually open on the back, which normally you would not see because you only see her from front in the normal fight. But that's nice. And he has like a heart in it. Do you see that? Like there's a heart inside. That's pretty cool. Extra treat.
Nothing screams powerful more than exposed vital organs. Video game logics.
Absolutely. And that was the first boss of 3. Not that we're done anytime soon because we have to actually also watch 2 supernovas. Nice Knights.
Did we get 1,900 MP? So we did 192k damage.
A lot of damage. Not even as much as it could be because I could still throw some hero drinks to deal more damage.
Chat, you're getting it one more time, but if you want to see it more than that and further delay our bedtime,
Yeah, but I can only like
$200.
like I can play one more Knights of the Round and it would be in the very next fight because
It will
because
kill.
it will like I'm limited in how many Knights of the Round I can cast because it will kill the bosses, right? And the 2 Knights of the Round will already kill like the next like 1 Knights of the Round I have to show, right? And that will kill one of the bosses. So and there is only one other boss left.
Do we have a save file?
I did say.
I think it would be immeasurably funny to just go into a level 2 area with the wolf and hit some poor
Find the lowest level
some
mob
poor
and
96 HP wolf.
I think Safe actually needs 2 Knights of the Rounds because I used Knights of the Round on
one Knight
Nova.
of the Round, yeah.
So the safer fight is actually really interesting, depending on certain things in the game that you're doing, how many characters you have, how many high-level characters you have.
Wait, so did you say that it would take 2 Knights of the Round to kill this fight?
This not. This one will die too.
This one will die to what?
But I can use it right here to stall it a little bit, if you want.
To stall?
Yeah. Like normally I would just do the Glitch Knights of the Round here and the fight would be like over immediately.
I mean,
but I can play the Knights of the Round I'm still owing right now to stall it for the next fight.
Or if the next fight is the final boss,
The next
you
fight
would
is final.
play it as the last action
okay.
of the run.
Use it.
We have the supernovas anyway. We have to wait for the supernovas anyway.
Chat, you heard the man. You can have a 3rd Knights of the Round, but you gotta be quick.
Yeah, I'm just casting it here.
I don't know.
Let's watch the next one. Also, it's very nice because this is a banger track. This is really good track.
Yeah, we can sit and vibe to this for a
The
second.
more Knights of the Round you get, the more of this track you get to hear. Oh, this is a bop.
Did I see a 0?
Yeah, it's on.
Yeah, it's on an invulnerable
on
target.
the core. Yeah. So
target.
how this fight works? He is a 5-part encounter. He has the head, 2 magic, like his arms basically.
Are we
like,
fighting Exodia?
Basically, it's like Exodia, right? So the head is always respawning. It only has like 2,000 HP or something, and the arms, or like the magic runes on his arms, are basically two separate bosses that are responsible for the magic he can cast. And then he has his normal body, which is him, like the real boss. And then he has the core, which heals him every turn. So normally what you want to do in the fight, like how you're supposed to fight him, is you have to kill the magic runes on the sides, left and right. Then the core that is taking 0 damage is getting vulnerable, so you can actually kill the core so that he stops healing all the time, so that you can actually kill him.
Chat, you're running out of time. If you want to see a third one, now's your chance.
Like, he's actually dead, but he, like, all his separate parts are like slowly dying now. So it takes a little bit until he actually dies. Well, he is actually not. Is he actually not? Wow. Alright. Wait, but we don't have another Knights of the Run, right?
Is this the one that casts Supernova?
No.
Mug him.
I'm mucking.
Nothing goes for free around here. Everything's for the kids.
How long has chat got, Zheal?
A few minutes. We have to watch the Supernovas anyway.
Okay, can we get the Supernovas first then and see if anybody decides to have a final hero moment?
Right, he did. That was the second Knights of the Run. Glitched.
No. I thought we killed the boss with Mug.
Oh, and we will listen to One Winged Angel for a while. I hope you like that track. Or 2 Supernovas. Oh, there's also, like someone in chat says that there is also Omnislash. If you want to donate for that too. Like at the very end, after this fight, there is like a cinematic fight that is not losable anymore. Where you can either do a normal attack and kill the fight fast. It's only 1 hit. Or do Omnislash. Like you get a special opportunity to use Omnislash there even if you don't have it.
Boss man, how much for Omnislash? Notepad me. Or can we make that like a target goal?
Limited time for a target goal. The boss man hasn't responded, but I'm fairly sure that if you...
They'll cook. They'll cook. They can hear me. They'll be cooking. We have time. We need to see Supernovas.
That's fair.
Let the people rise up and accumulate for it, perhaps. Please wiggle the notepad to know that I've been heard.
So Seifa is always working the same way, like he will cast Pale Horse now. He always goes through the same abilities over and over in a cycle. And now after Pale Horse, he will cast the first Supernova.
Oh great, text listening. Did you get my message?
There it is. Enjoy your Supernova.
Can you get Can you get rid of the menu?
No.
No, it's just a night thing.
I can get rid of this menu, but
that's unfortunate.
But that menu will always be there.
Tech, respond. Where's my notepad? No, not you.
Tech.
No.
How much for Omnislash?
How much for Omnislash? Singular or cumulative? It's the final battle.
It's a literal victory lap battle.
Can the people come together in one final push for Omnislash? Oh, okay.
It was a better answer than that. I know you have a better answer.
12,000 total for Omnislash. Zheal, how long do we have?
This and another cycle, and then again this. And then a little cutscene, and then it's over.
5 minutes?
More. A little bit more.
A little bit more than 5 minutes.
I can't say. I don't know how long a cycle is. But between 5 and 8 minutes, I would guess.
Okay, chat. I have had it confirmed from the men in the back that you have between 5 and 10 minutes to hit 12k if you want Omnislash.
Where are we right now? Like, how much do we have right now? There's only a big text file right now.
Tech is really overestimating my ability to read right now.
Right, 11,553. Okay, so we need 447 for the Omnislash finish. That's pretty expensive. So that was the first.
Great. I'm glad I'll actually get to watch I'm glad that we're doing 2 because now I actually get to watch the second one. Because that was just, I saw nothing.
Tech is making puns.
Tech is making puns.
I would note that not only do you get closer to the goal, but you also give everybody else more time to reach the goal if you donate for a Knights of the Round Table.
Right. True.
I love that. You heard it. We can give you one more Knights of the Round, and technically we can give you one more Supernova, I think. But apart from that, if you hit 12k total before the final fight, you will get Omnislash. I've had that hard confirmed. So rise up, chat. Because after that, we are done.
After that, people are getting shaved. People are going to bed.
I think the shaving's at 12,500 actually. I don't know if that's...
No. That's Beard Intimacy.
Oh, that's Beard. Oh yeah, boy needs to get shaved, doesn't he?
And Edenil. And Boy at 9, Edenil at 10. Edenil's beard goes on Taco's head at 12.5.
That's not words! Tech, give me words I can use. Rise up with your goose emotes. I appreciate that you're going along with the music, actually. That's just been some...
I always do that.
That's beautiful. I love that. Oh, don't stop on my behalf. Chat, you're probably about...
There is your second Supernova.
Yeah, you're about T-minus 5 minutes to hit 12k if you want Omnislash. Make it happen. Tech, lure costs you $50.
Tech is telling us to do some bad things.
We're not allowed to repeat what Tech just wrote.
Bading?
Oh, bading!
Oh.
I hear a bading. I see a bading.
There was.
But we have a ding. Zheal from Bahamut is God. We have $20 to say GG to you, good sir.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate it. It's not GG yet. We're not done. But like after that, unless there is suddenly like $200 coming in or something, we're making quick a quick deal with some muck glitches.
If a number of people gave us $20 right now for Make-A-Wish International and them kids, they would get Omnislash.
Tech is asking for lore of why does Sephiroth have one wing? You can't answer.
Tech is demanding free lore from Zheal.
We can't answer. You may want to pay for technology.
Okay.
It's the sign for people that are decaying with Genova cells. So like people that were experimented with Genova cells, they are more or less compatible with them, and quick extra effect, Cloud is so powerful because he's the most compatible one with Genova cells. That's why he's growing stronger than even Sephiroth. who was injected with them as a child. And the one wing is a sign of the Genova cells actually decaying the body of the host.
Oh, you took a lot of damage.
Yes, but I cannot kill.
Chat, you're running out of time. I think you're like a couple minutes out.
All right.
If you want this is our first ESA Legends event, if you want to go out with an absolute bang, also known as Omnislash, you got to do it now. Oh, I hear dings. We have $25 from Anonymous saying Great Marathon, pledging $25 for absolute chaos.
And that was the fight.
And
that
that's
was
a Knights
sacred.
of the Round.
We have no, it's short. That's
Oh.
just short. We're $300 from Mondes saying, God damn it,
Bro.
Mondes, mitochondria. There, I got it. We're 12. Wait, what's that saying?
102.
$102. You have like less than a minute.
I cannot do any Knights of the Round anymore. I mean, I can't.
No, there's no. Mondes, we can't
for
get
the-
you Knights of the Round. Maybe we can save a.
Oh, the Omnislash. Yeah, I have like a. It's like in.
Maybe we can do
1 minute.
something. You've got a minute, maybe, for $102 to get Omnislash and hit 12k in our first ever ESA Legends event.
They say to me, Omnislash, you flaming Muppet. Am I the flaming Muppet?
I didn't say. I answered the runner's question. I know what I'm here for. I know my role. Random this mitochondria. I'm so. What?
I think someone back there is turning literally insane right now.
I think someone back there is hurting more than I am right now. I can't see the total. I'm just anticipating the dings. Mash slower. What are you doing? Thank you. I love this.
A slow runner.
This is now a walkthrough. It's happening. I think it's happening. No. Get in there. Another 25 from Anonymous saying GG. It
Thank
could be
you.
the same guy. It could be someone else. Put names and comments in, people. We are math guy. Hit me.
We need
77.
77 dollars. It's FF7. $77 right now.
77 for 7. We had
77.
777 earlier for 7. We can get 77
Aye.
for 7 for Omnislash.
You can do it, chat. I believe.
That's the last text box.
Last test box, chat. You have got like now.
Go.
25.
That's another 25
52.
from. I can't read that. Help me.
Salgardus.
There
we go.
25. Have we hit 12K?
Wait, no, hold.
Well,
we
then-
need $2.
We need $2.
What? No way.
That's another 50 from Anonymous. And
I
before
cannot
we
stop this anymore.
we had 25. GG Zheal. Yeah, I'm GGing you for the chat. Well done.
Thank you.
Well done. It's
what?
not over yet. $2, people. Where is it?
Goosebeard wants to watch an Omnislash. Do it for him.
It's rolling.
Yeah,
I
for the
cannot
cat.
stop it anymore.
$2 sounds like Taco could run in here right now. He's a $5 Andy.
Speedrun strats, you can pause.
I can't pause.
You can pause?
I can pause. Yeah. It is
You mean we could be here all night?
technically? But that's cheating.
Oh, chat. Tech is saying some hot takes
It's
right
true
now.
though. Whoever wrote that is a true speedrunner. Thank you.
They're saying Omnislash is for casuals. I say
I hear a
Omnislash
ding. Oh, I
is
heard
for
a
legends. We have made 12k from Lord it's
Lord Aswell.
as well. Thank you.
Say
$30
hello. All right.
just says hello, and you have got your Omnislash.
Yeah, guys, come here.
Press the
Come here.
button.
Every finger on the confirm button.
Come on,
Aaron, come
everyone
here,
in. Which one? Why is
On the
it?
confirm button. Circle.
Why is
Hold
it
it.
X?
Hold it. Hold it. Omnislash. There we go.
We're
Well,
doing the thing. Hit him.
We're rocking him. Fun fact: he only has 1 HP.
An anonymous user, that's their username, donated 5 and gave us a lot of G's. Well done.
And time.
Oh.
That was it. And we actually met all incentives for the run, right?
We have another 5 from The Illusion X,
Thank you so much, guys.
who gave us 5 but commented for 2. So, bless you. I don't actually know if there's a minimum donation cap.
I love you guys.
There's
Thank you
a
so
minimum
much.
donation of 5. We love
for
you too,
letting me
Zheal.
show everything.
What a run. What a run. And what an ending. All thanks to chat.
Bahamut is God comes back in with $5 and just writes absolute gobbledygook in their comment.
Hold on, I've got this one. Bahamut is God, right? As if it's a chickle.
Yeah, what he said, some alien speak. Oh, they're still going. The clock stopped and they're still going.
It's actually funny. Like, the estimate was 7 hours. It's only 142.50 overestimate with all the extra stuff we did. I thought it would like be 2 to 3 hours.
To be fair,
brother, I wish every Final Fantasy game could just get all their extra stuff done in less than 2 hours more.
I mean, 100% would of course do a lot more. Like we didn't do chocobo breeding, no chocobo racing, right? We didn't do the battle arena, the whole gold sauce stuff.
Zheal.
But
you're giving them ideas.
yeah,
Stop talking.
for the next one.
You have a train. Stop talking.
For the next marathon, we might be able to do more.
But thank you for being such a good sport, my friend.
Thank you so much for commenting the whole thing. You guys were so
amazingly
good.
well.
I didn't do Jack. Thank you, Brutal, for coming in and giving us your expert knowledge on the game. It's actually been a great learning experience. Thank you to Boy for turning up now that we're done.
Thank you so much, Boy, for being here.
Yo, thank you to Boy for the 9k incentive.
Oh yeah, that get met. We still don't know what it is.
Yeah, did you know that 9k got met?
Yeah, no. All we get told is mysterious. We have been held. You know the mic's right there.
You know.
I think Itaro's beard is being saved at this rate. Or Taco's head.
No,
I'm not
Taco's
too sure.
head is being saved.
I think Taco's head is being saved from having Itaro's beard glued to it.
But I think it's the
12K.
perfect amount. Taco is insane enough without Idano's beard granting him powers.
Gentlemen and Pharaoh, wherever you are, you lovely woman, we get to walk away from this event. Both us, Tech, everybody, chat, get to walk away and go that this first ever event made 12k. Am I stealing your bit, Boy? Yeah? Is that okay? Right. Sam! That number was... Oh, yes.
The red hue on that.
Is red a cat or a dog?
A dog.
A dog.
Like,
Okay,
as much as I'm concerned.
You know what?
Chat said a dog.
Zheal said it's a dog.
The thing is, I have a good emotional reason to call him a dog.
As an honor.
Because when I was a kid, I grew up with a dog. His name was Rolfie. All right.
Aww.
And I loved him. He was my best friend. And I also played FF7, of course. And since he was like I was a kid, I didn't know the big difference. But I of course renamed Red 13 into Rolfie, right? And so he was like the representation of my dog. Like, bless his soul, he's dead at this point. But he was my best friend, and I named Red 13 Rolfie, so he's forever a dog for me.
I'm not gonna lie, I was on Team Cat, but I do agree that he is a dog. I just couldn't say that because the people would have heard me.
They've heard you now.
I'm a dog guy.
Wait, what? You're my brother. What
I'm
are you doing?
a dog
Why is
guy.
he a cat.
Oh, because cat girls are better than dog girls. Now the chat's gonna flare up. But no, I'm a dog guy, so like I vibe with him being a dog.
Good guy, Red 13.
No. No. I need that to come through. Is that gonna come through in the tracker sometime today? I think. Wait, that's not exact, is it? Oh no, that is more.
No, it's 5 over.
That's 5 over. Where is that going to appear? Why is Why is the tracker broken?
So
Okay.
we have a thing.
We have a thing happening here.
Who gets the honor of announcing this? This is on you, Mizu. Take it away.
What's happening?
We have a note from Tech that said this donation is from Edenal. Ignore it at all costs. It isn't real. Edenal can't hurt you.
Okay, make it. Okay.
We hate tech. We hate tech. We hate
Okay,
tech.
never mind. I have had it confirmed by the boss man that Taco is back on tech, so I'm ignoring everything he says from now on. ESA Marathon has donated $462. Tech, get rid of the bloody notepad. I can't see the number. Remove it now.
It is $12,505
over.
For 400, they donated for $462 and says, and I'm going to shout it. It's in caps. LOL, sucks to be you, Mitako. I've been told that this is our revenue from subs and cheers. So over the course of the event, in between your own donations, chat, and what you subbed and cheered for, you got $5 over Taco having to get Idaro's beard somehow attached to his head, which I am assuming is not happening right now this second and will probably be videoed for later consumption. Is it happening right now?
What?
Wait,
Stream?
whoa.
Stick around.
Hold. Is it actually happening? Chat.
Bossman says it's happening.
Chat. It is 3 in the morning. It's 20 past 3 in the morning here, and there's glue and a shaver being pulled out.
Some very cursed things are about to
Do
happen.
not go anywhere.
We are going to be...
Okay. Wait, what?
for I think the last time ever, technology is setting things up.
Oh my!
Your
Oh, I
cam
see
is now
it.
gone.
Hello.
There is a tackle. I believe tied to a stretcher, effectively.
Hold on. Where's
being
the
wheeled into the studio.
Oh wow.
chat? We are all for the live experience. He is running away. Oh, chat. Enjoy the. By the way, we've not just sat here for 9 hours. Please enjoy the end of Final Fantasy VII while tech and chat set up for what is probably going to be one of the most wondrous viewing experiences of our lifetimes. It took us a week, chat, but we're finally going to find out what, and I quote, beard intimacy is. You get to witness this.
So obviously it's just been one hell of a week. Thank you so much indeed for so much effort and so much energy and so much love outpouring in chat. Thank you so much indeed. Zheal with a very, very lovely run to end out the day. We are preparing to take some trimmers to my face and Edenal's face. So we're going to get that going, and everything that you have put money towards will happen. So including Mitaka getting beard hair stuck to his head, which when I heard it, I had to go...
It has been the great mystery of the week of what exactly is beard intimacy. And I'll repeat again, I don't think anybody here or at home actually...
I mean, I can show you a bit of beard intimacy with Mitaka right now. If you
here are the men themselves actually coming into the... Okay, you see, I think that's what we and the people at home expected. But, okay, that isn't... That's
there we
not
go.
glue.
There we go.
Chat, I take it back. I do not see glue. I see tape.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be tape. Yeah.
I cannot repeat.
I was expecting, I don't know, like glue or sort of like gel.
Mr. Mitako, you are live.
Hair gel. This is gonna be awful.
You are live on ESA Marathon. Please do not swear.
But no, yeah,
yeah, exactly.
It looks like at this current point, I mean, $12,515 is
speaking
pretty
of that,
damn sweet.
Speaking of that extra 10, we have $10 from Mako77
Okay, cool,
who says, a haiku is my final donation.
Yeah, let's go to full screen.
Gentlemen, who would like a haiku? Very quickly for our final donation.
1 second. We're just going to go to full screen quickly because Zheal has a train to catch in like 2 hours. So we need to take away the game feed so he can pack down. Honestly, mate, great run. Please get home safe.
I hope to. And not sick this time.
Yeah, sod off. Get out of it. Go. No worries, man. Honestly, great round. GG's.
Can we get a round of goosies in chat for Zheal?
It was definitely the run we wanted to end the event on, just because, you know, you've been an RPG speedrunner for as long as I've known you, starting off in, you know, the old... I think I first met you in Terra Nigma, actually. I think it was. Yeah. That was a long time ago. You know, you moved your way to Breath of Fire 3 and Illusion of Gaia, and then Breath of Fire 4 at some point before settling on the, you know, at least going back to 7, and of course now 8 and 9. But yeah, you've been an RPG speedrunner for as long as I've known you, and you've been elite as long as I've known you. So thank you for another great run. Yeah, cool. So I think we're going to be getting ready for removing the only thing that Eden and have really, Eden and I have really in our lives, and that's our beards.
You want to go first?
I mean, my incentive was first, so I've always wanted to have a moustache and never done it, so crack on. Where are we going to do it? Am I going to sit over there? All right, Zheal, you can head on home, as I said. You can go and do that. You paid for this. You paid for this, so I hope you enjoy it.
Are you doing?
Of course. So yeah, ESA Legends as well has been a brand new RPG-focused speedrun event, and general RPG showcase. We've had a load of challenge runs and silly stuff happen. Oh God, my knees! Which has made everyone have a good time, and I hope you've really had a good week with us. You know, ESA are looking to create multiple... I'm just going to sit on the sofa. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, ESA are wanting to create, obviously, multiple events and bring more speedrunning styles of events, you know, to your eye holes and ear holes. Eye holes and ear holes. Yeah, just because, you know, speedrunning is more than just, you know, at least speedrunning events can be more than just sitting down and doing a run. But how far can speedrunners push their knowledge of games? How many, you know, challenges can they get through, and how fast can they do it? I mean, Zheal did, all the super bosses and a load of other stuff in like an hour and a half over the estimate that he had originally. That's really fast. That's really good. And just all the kinds of shenaniganery that we can have, because these two absolute clowns over here have been doing some serious stuff. They weren't even aware that I was referencing them, but the circus is in full effect, and they've been great. I
don't know what day it is anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, absolute Clown Fiesta. Yeah. Loved every moment.
You know, that whole thing. But no, it's been a really fascinating week and fun to have been involved in it and to be lucky enough to host parts of it. So yeah, thank you to ESA and all that kind of stuff for making it. We do obviously want to keep pushing and changing and experimenting with speedrun events, just to kind of bring something new to the space. You know, speedrunning has been, I wouldn't say the same for 10 years or 15 years, but it has been very much focused, or at least majority of the time we focus on one thing. Then how else can we have fun with it? And that's what we've been doing here at ESA Legends. I think it's fair to say. Would you agree, Fatska? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. Always had fun. I was actually having a discussion with you about this just now, how I was saying that it's less of a schedule and more of a running order, isn't it? It's just these games are coming in this order. We have no idea how long they're going to take. They could take 9 hours. They could take 12, couldn't they? 33% longer. But it was fun. We had a good old time. And we hope you had a good time as well, seeing everyone struggle with super bosses for 1 billion years, and laugh at it and have a good time. But as much as we know and love these games, we sometimes get bodied by them still, after playing them for 35,000 hours. I don't know why I'm looking at you when I'm directing this. It's nothing personal. I just thought I would, you know. And $12,000 raised for charity. It's pretty great. Isn't there? That's a clap. That's a clap. I have to say, I'm pretty sure at least $6,000 was you two just talking very loudly and very energetically in the general direction of that screen.
I don't think anybody from my country is going to take offence to this, but have you met the Scottish people?
Yeah,
we all. That's not what I meant.
And if you haven't met a Scottish person before, you can recognise them if they sound a wee touch like this.
We call that a wee touch, being the mental asylum brother.
red mic's starting to cut out, isn't it?
No, it's
a
not.
real shame. Right then, are you going to shave me?
Oh, am I going to shave you?
I know who is shaving me.
I can shave you. I'm pretty.
Shave another man.
Yeah, how are we doing this, gentlemen?
Do you want my help?
You want me to do it myself? Is that what I'm doing? I mean, it's a bit. Am I just doing it here,
Do we have like a mirror, or are you going to use your phone like a modern human?
or am I going to use the camera? That'd be a bit grim.
Can we turn this into
I
a
think someone
mirror?
else should do it.
I'll do it.
Okay. Am I just doing it? Are we just doing it here?
Sure.
Am
Gentlemen-
I just going to kneel down?
We're going to get the close-up from Julian here.
Okay. So remember, you don't touch the moustache. All right.
Okay.
I'll kneel down here.
I am.
Shave me like one of.
Zheal is packing for his train probably.
You're about to use it as a mic, Eden.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. I don't want it going down my shirt. Yeah. I don't want it going down my shirt, everyone.
Chat, I can confirm this is not a prop. This is the. Is the battery dead? Was it? This is a pulse setting.
I did actually say it would be really funny if the battery died.
Is the battery dead?
My. Let's go. Oh, it's grim.
No, can we get a little bit of oil maybe?
Do you have a
Oil?
collection dish? Where are
Like,
you putting it?
Sheen on my head? Mine comes with oil attached.
Chat, just so there's absolutely no illusion.
This feels like a pulse setting. It really does, doesn't it? It's like,
yeah, it sounds like
I can hear it coughing. It's just like.
This is your razor, right? Yeah.
Pedro, do you need like
This is the one you use at home, yeah?
do you need a bowl or something?
I'm sharing a man's razor.
It's mostly for my hair.
Okay.
So
You're so ticklish when you do that part of the face.
Ladies and gentlemen, you do not get this content anywhere else on Twitch.
I will be very happy for you to remove the soul patch. That can go.
Oh no, you have to keep. You don't want to. Oh, it's the best bit. Alright, there's one thing that we need to do if we ever shave someone on ESA.
hold on. I'm getting the
Someone needs to learn how to do this every time.
I'm getting the power fucking plug.
Language.
Okay.
Okay, so this is obviously really awkward right now, and I don't know. Go on.
Boy,
then,
may I have a
Jake.
look? Okay, never mind.
Also, don't kill me. Like.
Hey, that's fine. Okay, Edeno has come back with one that gets plugged, and this is now becoming
It's the power supply for this.
dangerous.
Taco? Hi.
This is they are fighting over shaving him.
Covered in my own hair. That's fine.
We'll hoover you up.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of weird to have another man's beard on my hands.
You've had a lovely day, haven't you? You've had a lovely day.
What do you think? Do I look good with just a tash? Am I going full Selleck? You know? Am I Magnum PI?
For you, yes.
Yeah.
Talking.
To be fair though, it is you definitely do pull the cop stash.
Can we get that? Can we get that for the chat, Tackle? No. Fair enough. Cowards be cowards. What is happening? Let me see.
Chat are saying bad things.
Chat are saying bad things. You know what? After the amount of money they've raised this week, they're allowed to say a few bad things.
My girlfriend is going to kill me. Oh, are we done? Is it all done?
That's not a lot of hair.
It's good enough. It's not super tight.
It doesn't show well on camera.
You're on TV. Oh, you do kind of rock that.
It's like it's a little bit. What's that actor's name? He's fantastic.
Magnum.
No, not Tom Selleck. Not Tom Selleck. It's a little bit Selleck. I'll take. He's in. He makes a guest appearance in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. He's in Parks and Rec.
Oh, Ron Swanson. No, the real him.
The real him. Ron Swanson. Yeah, the guy who plays him. He's amazing.
Chat are helping you out.
People do say I look like Pedro Pascal. People do say that. I don't see it myself, but I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. Nick Offerman, thank you. Yeah. He has a good beard.
No, but like to be fair, like
I mean, I don't look like him at all, but
Pascal's a 10, so you're welcome.
okay, I'll take Pascal.
It's time to swap.
Am I doing you?
Can we get a bowl or something?
Yeah, can we like get a container?
Not doing is rolling
Yeah,
my
no,
head
don't
on the
put that
ground.
there. Don't put that there. Jesus. Boy, I believe that you know how to use a razor.
So I'm going to be giving him mutton chops.
Wolveretinal first. There's just splinters of hair everywhere.
Yeah, I'm glad that I'm not on cleanup duty.
I don't want to. No, but like seriously, like, do we have a bowl to catch this?
Maybe somebody could go get one.
How do we not have a bowl?
Oh my God! Look, you.
Oh,
There's a hamster on the table.
is that you, Zheal? Or are you just coming to watch?
There's movement happening in the background.
Yeah. It's not like a law in Sweden to wear shoes and leave them at the door.
There is something happening. We have a Twitch. You're telling me that now you're going to function polls correctly.
Does boy look good with the stash? Yeah. Production, you had one job. I nailed the Twitch polls.
Production, you've betrayed me
Yes
so
and
bad.
no, you monsters.
Although, to be fair, I do agree, boy does kind of rock it.
This is good. Oh my gosh.
There is.
There's another man's hair in my mouth. This is. All right. This is. Oh my god. Oh wow.
Ooh.
God, the Looney Tunes would be all over you. Well, Wolverine
I feel like
famously
that's-
doesn't have one, right?
More or less Wolverine.
Gentlemen, why can't you rock the tash together? Never mind.
No. The Wolverine is.
Boy has made the executive decision that the tash is coming off. He's a big boy, He can take it.
This is what we're going for, boy.
I cannot believe how timid you are being.
It kind of rock.
Do you know what this man has done to me? Same team.
Production, can we get a quick picture of Wolverine from the X-Men with the full beard going?
I don't know if we're allowed to do that. Are we?
It's a picture of a man.
Yeah, we're a professional organisation who shave other men.
And paste it onto other people's heads.
Well, I say paste. There's tape.
There is tape.
I thought it.
Yeah.
Have fun, Taco.
Yeah, we're getting there. Just give us a row.
This is some quality 4 in the morning entertainment.
This is a Nordic beard.
No, it's thick.
Like I am just an Englishman. This is a beard.
Am I a hero? No, I'm just a beard.
To be fair, I hope we have before and afters of the pile we got from Boy and the pile we get from each other. Can you stop swallowing other men's hair?
I need to stop breathing in the microphone.
So, move to a different position.
Oh yeah, no, like definitely focused on the shaping of the chops.
I've had chops before. I know what I'm doing.
What of the pork variety?
It's gonna be hard to get it right, but
This is good.
I don't think anyone judges you, Boy. I don't think. Are you a barber?
Oh yeah. You could be. You're like Daniel. No, what's his name? Harry Potter boy.
Daniel Radcliffe.
Daniel Radcliffe tackle was the.
Yeah, Daniel Radcliffe in 20 years will look exactly like this.
If there's one thing, going into this, I was kind of ready for some shock horror, but like the gentlemen here are kind of rocking these.
Danny Rad. The hair.
I think that's pretty good. Look at that.
we're going for the.
Oh, there's gel out and everything now.
All right.
When was the last time you had some?
Let's get the devil horns. You're saying when was the last time I had head on my hair?
No, hair gel on.
Hair gel. Oh, okay, so like, assuming you don't mean on my beard, which I have had. The last time I wore product on my.
Sorry, just real quick. I mean, it's probably best to like trim it down a little bit, but in terms of like the shape, that's fine. But you can probably get some scissors to that, trim it down a little bit, and you look great. But like right now, it definitely looks like you like probably own a butcher shop in like, I don't know, 1700s America. I don't know.
No, this is Sweeney Todd is what we're talking here.
Oh dear.
Attend the tale of Sweeney Todd.
Even chat's agreeing. Like chat's kind of hyped for this.
See, the thing is, right, like both of these are shaving and they're looking like very attractive celebrities. I'm going to get a chunk of hair on my head and people are going to be like, ugh.
Okay, I would have more sympathy, but you've put me through some amount of nonsense the last few days.
Honestly, pretty. I need someone to help me because I see nothing without my glasses. All right.
Can you just... Okay, no, like, I mean, we have to...
You're rubbing his head like a baby when when they put them to bed. It's like, it's okay, darling.
It's fine. We have the footage. You'll see it later. You're rocking it, though.
Okay, I need to head out.
Goodbye, Zheal. It has been an absolute
Thank you so much, Zheal.
I hope I see you guys again.
Chat, could we get some goosies in the chat for Zheal? He is leaving us because he has a train to catch.
Have a good night, everyone, and thank you so much.
Thank you so much for what you've done, brother. You have a safe trip home.
There you go. Have you seen yourself? I feel fucking ridiculous, but
You shouldn't. You're rocking it.
you look amazing. Put your glasses on.
No, this is good, man.
Sorry.
Although there is one concern. You're both rocking the bad cop angle.
The bad cop angle.
You're both the bad cop.
Coming to the CW. Tash and Chops.
Tash and Chops.
We do look like a buddy cop duo, don't we?
Don't we?
We got another bad guy in the slammer. Well done.
We are here to arrest Taco for his crimes against
Okay, can
me.
I just go now?
Yeah, thank you very much indeed for.
Did me than put hair on me. So.
Thank you very
we are
much for
not going to
donating
repeat
for
that on stream.
Now my girlfriend can. I'll go home and she'll be like, "Why do you look like that?"
Boy, once you actually get like a blade to the rest of that, you're going to rock that.
It's going good, man.
Oh, thanks.
Looking good. Okay, there's the...
Ham doesn't quite pack
Your
What is
turn now. Let's get that chop right out. No, here we go.
We don't do anything for free.
That's fine. This is so weird. Have you oiled yourself before?
I have a shiny what can I say? There's like
I was looking...
I come built in with a sheen. I'm like Mr. Sin.
I was going to say Mr. Sheen himself, yeah. Still it bang. Bang and the dirt is gone. Oh, God.
That's fine, I guess.
If at the end of this you genuinely think this was a good idea, please press a 1 in chat. That'd be great. I want to see.
I expect so many ones.
I think we're good.
Everyone change the category to like pools and hot tubs.
No, it should be just chatting, but pools and hot tubs should be a genre, shouldn't it?
Yeah,
A genre?
Is anybody
A genre of stream. No. Ones. Everyone wants to see it, yeah.
There are a lot of ones.
A lot of...
I think at this point we need the official chat.
I like to make them work
Feedback
for it, though,
form.
actually. I think one's too easy. I should make them work for it. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, press 437.
Now put your favorite element of the periodic table.
Ooh.
Give me the goose.
It's behind you, buddy.
No, the emotes.
Oh, right.
Thank you, Tech. Get the goose emotes.
I'm glad you put enough.
Now that's good.
Measly amount of hair that's on the table.
I mean, we can fix that. There's more beards in the room.
That's good. They're actually doing the 437. I
Oh my
want
god,
to
it's
see
happening. It's happening.
Oh,
It's actually
no.
Oh, we get...
It's a mohawk.
It's
Oh, it's weird.
Oh.
I'm just going to give him a light dusting. A light dusting.
A little bit of seasoning.
Yeah.
Everybody at home, you paid.
This is wrong.
Oh, you paid for this.
Oh, this is so
It looks
right.
like it looks like a thought bubble. It looks like a thought bubble clinging to the skull, doesn't it? It's just-
Can't see the tip. It matches my skin tone.
Chat. Can we get Can we get?
I like
Make that an emote.
Make that emote. Where?
There's been about 5 emotes in the last 10 seconds.
Do you want to get
No.
It's not bad, man.
It's
I have
not
to say,
second.
I was 100% a skeptic. Not as bad as I thought.
Honestly, I was kind of gonna agree with you.
Good choice on the tape.
In your mouth, man.
Yo, good.
And like, just it's all.
It's getting better. I can hang on.
Bahamut.
Hold on.
Bahamut, you
One second, I just
contributed
think
for this.
you just need a little bit more style. I just.
I thought you were gonna confetti my face.
Oh, now he's got something to chew.
What should we just be like? Yeah.
Please don't drink the rest of that can of Red Bull.
I am.
To be fair, there are people with that hairstyle with their actual hair that doesn't pull it off as well as you are right now.
So can we get a group photo now?
I'm seeing.
Team ESA, you want to stand in the middle, Taco? Yeah. Team ESA.
I'm seeing what I'm going to become in a couple of years.
Cool. Esports pose. Oh, sorry.
Can we get a close up of this? Twitter is going to love this.
Boy band.
I don't know why we're doing this, but this is a
Charity.
Oh, yeah, of course. Can we grab that actually just quickly?
Oh,
Because I think
absolutely.
do you want to wrap up?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Let's go home.
Quickly, just bring the camera over to these lot just quickly, just to say everyone's been awesome. But obviously, Star and Miz, thank you so much indeed for holding down so much. Did you want to read that last one?
No, you've got the mics. You can have it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Your voices must be terribly. Marco77, $10. A haiku as my final donation. A goose honks in joy.
A bald man's dream will come true.
ESA Legends.
That's it. Thanks. That was the end of the haiku. Okay. One line per person. Thanks for putting on a great event, and we're looking forward to Legends 2024. ESA Legends 2.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, ESA Legends 2.
The thing is, I feel
Roman
like
numerals.
It's very hard not to say Electric Boogaloo after that.
Of course.
2 ESA, 2 Legends.
Yeah, that would be
two ESA, 2 Legends.
Well, no, you say that. I like this story, but there's a really terrible horror B movie called Lava Lantula, which is a great name for a film.
Yeah.
But it's only beaten by its sequel, 2 Lava, 2 Lantula. Anyway, irrelevant. We want to finish up here because it's 3 a.m. and we all have, or almost 4, and we all have like 6 a.m., 7 a.m. trains. So give me the rap. Rap me. We obviously want to say a massive thank you to everyone watching for taking a chance with a new event with us. That's very, very kind of you for dropping by. As a big fan of RPG speedruns in general, I think all of us are, but as an RPG speedrunner myself, of course, it's nice to have events that really showcase and celebrate that particular genre of speedrun, because it's generally, they're longer runs, they're harder to fit in places, and generally a little bit less represented at times. So it's nice to have something dedicated to it. So obviously Matako and Fred, Pete and Fred, Matako and Edenal. It's a pleasure to have worked with you to kind of like make this a thing. And you've worked really, really hard, of course, to do that. So thank you very much for coming up with the idea, making it all happen, and getting to this point.
Yeah, I mean, the other thing is it's a real pleasure to be able to have an event to bring people and friends and groups together, and have a real different environment from the typified usual. Let's just get a big room and a wide camera and have people speedrunning events or games in a very conventional way. So it's wonderful to be able to represent different RPG communities and persons, but also it's really nice to have an event where you've got a small group of people who can really get to know each other and grow and vibe together.
True.
What?
First time you've gone on a while, Taco.
Right, okay, fine, yeah, go on.
Oh no! This event has been absolutely fantastic. It's been such a pleasure to be here, be part of this group this entire week. It's something that we've been wanting to do for a while. I know it's not like everyone's style to lean in as heavy on the shenanigans as meme as I obviously like to do. It's shown by Exhibit A and Exhibit B and Exhibit C.
B.5.
And Goosebert, of course. Thank you. And I also like to give a huge shout out to our production team, who's been going above and beyond this event with the soundboards, with the memes in general, just being... That is one of the things that we wanted to introduce this event, more active involvement from production. Production is not just tech to blame when things go wrong. Production are heroes to celebrate when they elevate the broadcast of the event. Thank you very much. They agree, clearly. It's just such a small thing to change the term from tech to production. to make that change. And from here on out, we don't do tech at DSA, we do production at DSA. And it's been such a pleasure to read all of your messages in chat throughout the event. We've seen you here all event. We've seen everything you've written in everyone's channels who's been restreaming ESA. Bowie, Taco, Mitso, Nev, Carsey, and all the other people. So there's so much more going on. So many new things happening at this event. And I just want to thank everyone who's been involved in this event, from production, scheduling, the ESA, wider ESA team, just everyone involved. I don't want to mention anyone specifically because I'm going to forget someone. I always forget the chat mods. I'm not going to forget the chat mods.
I was about to say.
Love you guys. So, I think that's it for me. I'm gladly covering my face with this microphone.
Gladly do it. You look great. Don't gladly hide that beautiful chop. But yeah, so I guess, yeah, thank you so much indeed, again, for saying all that lovely stuff about everyone. But it's been a real fun week.
Yeah.
Being here in the eye of the storm, really. It's been... being a runner in the middle of all that kind of stuff, you do feel like there's just like a typhoon blowing around you. It's really, really, really good fun. But yeah, it's as I said, this is brand new, and we're going to keep going. So ESA Legends 2 next year, is something we can definitely say we're going to be working on and going to hopefully bring. So if you're a fan of our RPG speedruns, if you're a fan of ESA, follow the channel, do all the kind of usual stuff, and stay tuned for more experiments.
Yeah, that's right. And of course, there is one more thing that we would be remiss not to mention, if I could ask you to shimmy slightly to your right. And of course, that is Make-A-Wish International,
of course,
which is the charity that we've been raising money for all week long. We will continue to be raising money for Make-A-Wish International in February with ESA Winter 24, of which Chase Games submissions 11th to the 12th of December. You're welcome, scheduling. And it's been a really exciting journey already. We've had 2 short events with them, but they've been incredibly engaging, responsive, excited about what we're doing, and their support for streamers, gamers, and marathons has been like, well, I won't say unprecedented. There are a few people who also do it pretty well, but it has been nothing short of exceptional in a very short relationship, and we're really excited to continue to build that and develop over the years. So, massive, big thanks, and looking forward to even more. So yeah, thanks for giving RPGs a chance, because they deserve it, and there's a place for us.
I might just end with, RPGs doesn't belong in the graveyard slot.
You hear that? I'm telling you right now, ESA Winter, if there isn't RPGs, prime time. Yeah? Boss man's coming at you with the claws. Rawr.
That's how he's coming at you.
It happens more often than you think.
If we could hijack this for a little second, from a runner's perspective, I think I speak for all of us both. A few of us have left because they've got flights and places and homes to be. We'll all be joining them soon. So I think from all of us specifically, thank you so much for putting on this absolutely cracking event and inviting us all out. Chat is, yes, chat, you can hold it, clip it and ship it. Thank you. But I'm getting emotional now. I should not do that. I'm too Scottish for this. Thank you so much from all of us, specifically to everybody on your end, the organisers, tech, production. It's going to take me a while to stop saying that. And to even all of the supporting cast that probably don't get specifically name dropped, who just kept us going all week, made sure that all the behind the scenes work, both in production and just us being safe and well and taken care of. It's a massive role that I don't think gets thanked enough. And I'm going to hand this back before I start crying on camera, because I don't want, if my partner sees that, she'll kill me.
Just really quick, in terms of the list of people... Wait, hold on. Just really quick, in terms of the list of people, there is not one single person more important to the success of this event and ongoing events than chat. Chat, thank you for all of the money that you have raised for Make-A-Wish Foundation. It is an amazing cause. You have gave so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Is there any chance we can
Hashtag Goosebert.
Nanobites next to ESA Legends?
Okay, well, I've been left by myself, but my teammates have run away. But yeah, I think we're gonna close up shop then very, very shortly. But I think Mitako, I think you have something to say.
Right, so yeah, I've just done a little recce with Bossman Edenal, and you know, it's one of these things where when every great franchise at the end of the film and the TV shows that the character will return again, we can confirm that ESA Legends 2 will return late November 2024, and we can't wait to see you all there. So don't go anywhere, keep supporting the cause, keep being wonderful people, and we look forward to seeing you at ESA soon.